game plan, because I have been thinking a little bit about some optimization for the build. So, for today, the goal is to get into void maps. There is a few things, just some last minute things that I want to do before then, okay? Step one, finish these gloves. We'll get T1 int plus open suffix for whatever benchcraft we want. Then we'll do +2 strike targets. And I'm thinking suppress for the reason of if I take off my ring, I don't lose suppress cap, but I'll look at the other eater options. We could also go % damage per int. I haven't really decided. So that's what I'm thinking for the gloves. Then for the other items we're thinking about doing is I have been thinking about the tree a bit, about some optimization we can do to change some of our nodes around. I think I want to add 2 jewels. I want to add one more small cluster, which will give us a reservation space to go Arctic Armor. That's the one Fizz DR source we were missing. And then I want to add one more jewel for the grasping vines. So we could either do that by dropping our rage or dropping a bit of our block. We could drop reckless defense. That is potentially an option that I am considering. So, quick rundown of what I'm thinking right now. I want to add in one more small. I want to add in the Nature's Affinity double damage DR thing. And I want to re-optimize the tree a bit to include probably the less prod speed. We're going to do a hit count test on Molten Strike to verify how important these nodes are for overlapping AoE hits on the Molten Strike balls versus slower proj, whether or not we need these nodes. We'll do a little hit count test with that in standard to see if it's necessary. And another thing I'm thinking about doing is making some clusters that are slightly different to include Veteran Defender with Prodigious is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Out of breath, Kevin. Yeah. I breathe while walking, guys. It's crazy. I'm trying to talk a bunch while walking. You breathe. I know it's complicated stuff. Smited's Void Day. Let's go. That's the goal. That's the goal. Hello, sir. Yo, Po Hunger. The people want to know. After the Hinakora lock incident yesterday, was that curtains for your run in Freesia? Or are you logging the hell back in because you got another 10 days of Freesia and another freaking like 3 weeks till next league? What's the situation that people want to know? You know you can't have Veteran and Prodigious together in front? Correct, Barbarous. So what I was thinking, and hear me out on this one, Barbarous. This might sound a little stupid, but I think it actually makes sense for point efficiency. So you have a cluster that says Prodigious and Veteran Defender, and then you have small nodes that have 4 all attribute and 8 int. I think it is more point efficient than, like, let's say this large cluster here. So like this large cluster, I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points, right? I'm taking 9 points here, and I'm taking 5 points here, and I'm getting 10 block, but if I trade it for 7 and 7, I can get 8 attack block plus another 4 spell block, but then I can gain, 15 all res here and here, which trades for the res I'm going to lose here, but then pick up a lot more all attribute. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And also technically we gain spell block, which we're a bit low on. I think it's a bit more efficient than like this large plus this large. Check your whispers. 5 more locks, and this is the Settler. Hey, you got it. I'm a big fan of Settlers League, dude. You got a hell of a good ring. 12 locks deep. That's only slightly over the average. What was the grind you had to do to make up those locks? What kind of turn and burn currency making? Did you risk some dangerous maps? You know if your character's gonna be capable of doing... Have I seen the 5 positive helical on Reddit? I don't think I saw any 5 positive helical on Reddit, no. 200 to 300 T17s and constant Ubers, my word. So you're going hard. Well, that's kind of what we got to do today, because there's some stuff I want to do, some optimization. Let's get it done. Eater of Worlds is dominant. Eater removes a suffix. Like we never left. Let's get this T1 int. Let's lock this bad boy in. This is what we got to do to finish up these gloves. And then we got to enter small cluster jail. We can't be screwing around today, guys. There's quite a few crafts we have to do here to optimize our setup. And I want to get them done. I want to get them done. So here we are. Going for the gold. 5 positive, no lock, just 1 missed. Was it a Giga 5 positive too? Was it like a ultimate greed, he deserved to lose it, but he just won anyways? Or was it like he was going for a 3 stat and he has some kind of mediocre stats that don't matter? Here's the post. 42. Okay. So technically this is really a 4 stat. He did get hella lucky though. It is a 4 stat and he's taking a picture. Is he taking a picture? He's taking a picture with his screen or something and then he cropped it. Like why does it look like this? Like that looks like he's like broke out his phone and then cropped the photo afterwards. That's just what HDR looks like? Really? I think I tried HDR at one point. I was like, this does not look great. I was not digging it. That ring is crazy. That ring is crazy. He definitely threw up a prayer he didn't deserve to win and won anyways. So power to him. Should have been a +3 min endurance. You know, if he was doing it like the safe approach, but he got rewarded with extra all stat due to his massive balls. Or ignorance on the subject of reflections. One or the other. Honestly, F that guy. That's what we're all thinking, Pohunger. That's what we're all thinking. Probably ignorance. Yeah, most likely ignorance. He did not get punished for it. So he'll have to learn that lesson on another day. Next time he goes to craft this helical, he'll think, oh, last time I just crafted a bunch of good stats and sent a prayer and it worked. Next time he goes to do that, he's gonna have a more painful lesson coming his way. Or maybe he'll just get lucky again. Maybe he'll just get lucky again. Good morning, Nanshinsoku. That ring costs me over 1,500 divides. Yeah, the lock price is pretty... Lock price and mirror price all went pretty bananas the last couple days. Probably related to them announcing the official date, even though, like, I mean, we all knew when it was going to be, but I feel like that sort of stuff makes people get a little crazy with their pricing. I think it'll probably, I think there's going to be like, okay, that was like a reflex in the market, and then people are going to be like, oh wait, 10 days is a lot of time left in this league. I think for the people that are still going to be playing, they'll be like, yeah, that doesn't quite fit. There will be a few people that just bought them and are just like gonna like quit and hold until standard or whatever their plan is, who knows. But I think there's gonna be quite a lot of people that fit in the category of holy crap, 10 days is a long time and I don't want to play any other game right now. Yo, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? 10 days till new league. 10 days till the end of Pharisha, roughly. $10 days till the end of Pharisha. Guild Games, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Just getting our early walk in. And we're doing a bit of slams. Looking for, of course, our T1 int. The elusive T1 int. You know what I mean? We will find it. We will find it. We know it's out there.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen. Marry me.
Where is he walking to? Future where I'm less fat. The fact that Dex is the highest weight on Aeneas-based pair of gloves, I never understood that. So there's a bit of asymmetry in what mods are allowed on each item. For example, each of the attributes has a specific base where there's an extra tier higher. Gloves is Dex, helmet is int, belt is strength. You'll notice on those 3 specific items, they roll a tier higher than the normal 55. They roll to 60. It's just some weird asymmetry they decided on, where specifically those bases have 1 extra tier higher. Similarly, you can roll percent Dex on gloves, percent int can roll on helmet, and percent strength can roll on boots, which doesn't quite line up with the flat strength on belts, but you get the idea. They like having some asymmetry throughout the game a bit on some of those things. You know, I don't know what the reasoning is. You think of using your hands, you think of dexterity, you think of using your head, you think of your intelligence. Belt, I don't freaking know. But it is the way it is. Crafting some new gloves? Yep. We're considering the world where we aren't using Shaper's Touch. I don't know if this is the right call, but it's a call I'm considering. And here we are. Hopefully making the right call. As long as we can make ourselves some int, which I am currently struggling to hit, but we'll hit it eventually. Hopefully. I believe. We're working our way there at the very least. We've hit T2 like 4 times, so I'm sure T1 is around the corner. Just Foulborn Exalted? That seems like a great way to lose my currency. I'll put that suggestion under the bad ideas bin. Still not T1? Nope. Still not T1. For shame. Ooh, goodness. All right, well. Looks like we're gonna need some more currency. See if these anoles give us the last remaining anoles. Is there a dream? Oh, there is a dream. All right, well, woo! That was getting rough. You have another ole laying around? I do not. I do not. Spoon, that was rough for you? Well, I mean, we did like 130 to 150 anoles and slams with a block. So yeah, that was kind of rough considering the odds. I mean, the odds of hitting T1 int on gloves with blocked decks is... You remove 10k weight. It's a 1 in 67. Of course it is, because freaking why do freaking... Oh, yeah, I'm going to make the stupid joke. All right, anyways. Check the bottom of the crafting bench. All right, so... Gloves are... Needing some divines. 1... 2. All right, and next up is do res for now. We're gonna do implicits and then we'll do white sockets. So next up is fishing. Which are conflict orbs. You want 250. We'll buy order like that, I think, is what we'll do. This is the day? Yep, this is the day. All right. We'll wait for that buy order for conflict orbs. It's okay, though. In the meantime, we have plenty to do, guys. I hate conflict orbs with a passion. Yeah, a lot of people are not fans. It's worth to run Maven with the conflict price alone. Well, yeah, and Awakened Gems you get a decent amount on as well. 10 to 1. Buy order like that in. What about anoles? What are anoles looking like? People are not willing to buy anoles for much. We'll buy order for 1 to 1. We'll put a buy order like that in. Cancel this. Put these all away. Time to bully Maven Lance? Nah, we got other things we gotta do. We get slow by this stuff. We got a lot of crafts we gotta do today, guys. We got a lot of crafts we gotta do today. Yes, indeed. Maven is bait, always has been. An actual casino, almost breaking even, but never profitable. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Maven, depending on when you do it, is one of the most consistently profitable farms in the entire game. Especially if you get to it early. Even late game. Like Uber Maven with Awaken Exceptionals, like the value of those things just tip it so far in the scales. Just dropping 100 wands? Well, usually, okay, in the past, Maven's value hasn't been wands. This league is an exception where you have additional value on the wands as well. Usually, Maven's value is the high rolls on the Impossible Escape the Awaken Exceptionals, if you hit Awaken Multi-Strike, stuff like that, and then Pro Gen. The Wands was like some icing on the cake because of KBF clustering, which if KBF clustering doesn't get nerfed, that'll probably be profitable again next league as well. So we'll see how that stuff shakes out. Awaken Exceptionals are pretty slot machine. That is very true. I mean, it's like you have to run a ton of Mavens to fight the RNG on that one for sure. It's saying Mavens are not profitable. I think it's a little crazy. It really just depends. Bossing in general really just depends when you run it. Like if you're early to bossing, it is just pure printing. If you're late to bossing, it's more slot machine / if you have enough currency, you can outrun the numbers type of deal. But if you're there early, you make money hand over fist. You'd be bleeding currency until you had action. No, if you're early there, if you're not like slow as molasses, if you're one of the first people doing Ubers, you are printing. If you're slow, yeah, you're gonna depend on doing like a boatload of them very time efficiently, and you need a lot of like initial currency to not get boned, right? But if you are fast to bosses, that is, I think, one of the best initial farms in the entire game is if you're fast to bosses. Just be the first person. You don't need to be the first person, but you need to be one of the earliest people for sure. The difference in doing Uber bosses on day 2 versus day 4 is worlds difference. And day 4 versus day 6 is another worlds of difference. Hey, Slowpoke, how you doing, man? Don't be weird, guys. It's not complicated. Everybody is still gigging money, or at least was like 2 days ago. Feared, yeah. I think generally there's certain bosses that just remain profitable the entire league, and it's because people don't want to run them. Do you guys know what boss I'm thinking of? There's a specific boss that is literally money the entirety of the league, consistent money all the freaking time. I was thinking of Awakener. Shaper's a good shout as well. I was thinking of Awakener personally myself. I think Awakener is the fight people least want to do. Shaper is also one of those fights where it's like pretty long, but it's always consistent money. Like you literally break even on the fragment alone, and then you get bonus giga money whenever you hit Sublime. But yeah, I was thinking Awakener. But yeah, Awakener and Shaper, and those are both feared fights. So if you do feared rotas, then you get money from the invite as well. I've ran Uber, Awakener on repeat in main league for 20 an hour. Yeah, no, it's super consistent money, and it always is. Number one, because no one wants to run it, or not many people want to run it, so you don't compete too hard for things. If I hit T1 in here, I'm done, right? Our main goal is T1 int plus 35 effect. That is our main goal here. If I can get those two mods, if I don't even have ES, I'm still gonna stop. We're just looking for effect plus int, and Reforged defense is our cheapest chaos orb essentially. So just full of weirdos is more cozy, Sad Panda? I don't know, man. There's some YouTube weirdos as well. Like just in general, you go on the internet, no matter where you are, you're gonna find some people being weird. Why is he out of breath? I'm not out of breath. I'm breathing. It's called doing exercise. You should try it sometime. It might be good for you. I would recommend it. Flat evasion or armor wouldn't be the worst if you're swapping off shapers. Armor wouldn't do much because we have no percent scaling for it. Evasion would be okay. Not really what I want, but realistically, I don't want to be here all day. Even with going for T1 int plus effect, we might be. Hopefully we just efficiently click, keep our eyes open, and we just look for that hit, right? We just look for that T1 int plus that T1 effect. Just fish for the gold. Mana, who cares? That's fine. If the int's alive, I'm alive. You know what I'm saying? All right, never mind. An effect is in the very next roll. Why am I not surprised? Sears used to have a normal Maven woke drops, but the OST is a banger. Shaper is just pure yapping. I like Shaper's yapping. And yeah, Awakener used to have, get this, Awaken gems. Is crazy, right? But then they're like, you know what? Maven doesn't have enough OP drops. Let's give Maven more OP drops and give them Maven all the Awakener gems as well. Maven is definitely the favorite child. Did you Uber Maven last night? I did not. I got to sleep. Oh, I just sold the fragments. We're just trying to we got our level 100, sold the fragments. Now we're trying to craft ourselves some clusters to optimize our tree a bit. Is what we're currently working on. T1 int? T1 int plus T3 defense. This would be an insane slam if we had 35 effect right now. Life. Spiteful. Mana. Evasion. Evasion. And it's dead. Holy, that was a ride, man. That was a ride. Int? 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 Alright, never mind. I probably shouldn't slam on 25 effect. I really do want 30 effect if I can get it, ideally. How good was Harbinger? I was being lazy and not clicking any of the Chaos Orbs. That was a large amount of the profit margin I threw down the drain, to be honest with you. I was mostly just doing Harvey to get the level real quick. I think I made a little bit of profit with just the fraction orbs, but realistically, a large amount of the profit was the Chaos Orbs and Anoles I left on the ground. So... What are those Anoles? Relax, guys. We didn't hit, okay? It was close, though, man. It was close, though. It wanted to. It thought about it. Can you more likely when you get the 25 effect? Yes, I probably do want to do that, honestly. Rather than blind slamming. More likely the 25 is probably the correct approach. Because really, I need 35. I need the reservation space now that I'm thinking about it a bit more. I do need the reservation space to make sure we can fit Arctic armor, because it's the breakpoint for 6 versus 8 reservation. So this we probably shouldn't settle on effect. Well, I farmed at Zerion Heartcrest F, PoE2, and after 5 Splendors, I had 1200 ES. GG, man. You got the, basically the best in slot outcome. Question is, are you going to use it? Seems like you have no space. I have some respecs available. There's a few different respec stuff we're going to be available to do. We're going to be looking for. I was thinking about it last night about what nodes I can trade and move around. Just kind of like going over in my head where I have passive point space. Obviously, there's 1, 2, 3 points here. And I can roll suppress on my gloves, so I don't need like the suppress anymore, for example. I also can roll off of, I was thinking about changing out some of these extra nodes. I was thinking about adding a jewel in here. I was thinking about changing this cluster and this cluster. I got some plans I was thinking through. Just like workshopping some ideas of what we could trade out for optimization. Gem sockets. Oh, I have a socket right here. So previously I had Enlighten. I didn't actually need the Enlighten for the reservation efficiency. And with this cluster giving 24 reservation efficiency, I can just swap this Frostblink for Arctic Armor. Arctic Armor is just like another 20 DR for Fizz. So just trying to up that Fizz mitigation a little bit more. The other Int Lich Circlet on this other shop is crazy. Did somebody make another Int Lich Circlet? Which one did they make? Did they just do the same helmet, but they didn't... they actually slammed the final affix with Inacor locks? It's just all T1? Okay, so they just finished it then. In that case, I don't need to slam mine, do I? If they have it done. So Pro Plays is just not the right one. This is the right one. But isn't this just the TFT one? Or is this ours? And they bought the TFT one. The hell is this? Risha shop. That looks like it's ours. Yeah. Okay. Well, that means we don't have to lock ours. We can just mirror theirs. We could just mirror theirs. Freaking cool. How much you gonna sell yours for? Well, how much is a mirror? A mirror's 500. I would sell mine for, I feel like, what do you guys, 300, a 200D discount off of a mirror. I'm trying to think what would be reasonable to get for it. 300 seems fair. Okay, we'll try to do that then. Here, I'll sell some of these locks. And we'll mirror that guy's helmet and then we'll sell ours.
I should raise my fees.
What's this at 480?
We'll make it happen.
I'll give you 300 alts. I just bought a help for 250D. Don't do me like this because I'm impatient. What do you mean? You want me to sell it for cheaper or sell it for more? I think 300 is a fair price considering there's a 0 fee one that somebody finished. I think that's pretty fair. How are you ailment immune? Shock immune through aristocrat. Freeze chill immune through action speed on boots. And then ignite. We're 90 res with good sustain. If you want to force in specific ailment immunity, you could do Storm Shroud or you could do the other jewel, Ancestral Vision. I just think you're overcomplicating things. We're crit immune, so brittle doesn't matter. We're gonna overcap res for Scorch, so that doesn't matter. Like, kind of up to you if you want to try to force Ignite Mute or not. I don't think Ignite's too big of a deal with 90 res and sustain. Yeah, what the hell? Me out of here. Back to crafting we go. More likely when I see effect. What am I doing? Oh yeah, you get good res. You get it on jewels. You get it on jewels. Like for example, this jewel I have has res. My gloves are gonna have some extra res. I have res on a cluster, but I'm gonna swap to some veteran defender clusters. There's some changes we're gonna be making. There are some changes we are going to be making, to say the least.
Ahoy there.
Gloves better than Shaper's Touch. Okay, so the gloves are a DPS option. We're gonna lose our some Fizmax hit because we're gonna lose like 25,000 armor, which is a big deal. But we're gonna gain, I think, a little bit of ES, and we're gonna gain +2 strike targets, which gives us another damage support gem. Basically, I'm optimizing for a bit more offensive power. We also get a bit more res. So it makes the gearing a bit more flexible. We get an abyssal socket back. We get some stuff like that. There are some pros and there are some cons, to say the least. Can I redeem a build review? Okay, I need to figure out how to put a cooldown on the build review thing. I do that now because people are gonna, every time I do a build review, then 5 more people want build reviews, and then we just don't get anything done for the next hour. I'm fine doing like 1 build review right now, but I just don't want to do like multiple in an hour. Let's see here. Where do I go to change these? Cooldown. We'll put it on a 4-hour timer, so that way we could at least technically have like 2 or 3 during an entire stream, not right in a row. All right, we put a cooldown on it. All right, hopefully that worked. Ladies doesn't want to stall. We gotta get stuff done, man. What's the cooldown for the lab carry redemption? Never. That's what it is. Never gonna happen. All right, iHammer, we're gonna do your build. All right, so you're doing CI Crit Molten Strike Aristocrats. You have really high dex is the first thing that sticks out to me, which I think is like you kind of want to cut back some on this. Anything you can do to like reallocate some of this investment either to make the strength number higher or put it somewhere else is something you're going to want to look into. Shield you have is pretty rough on ES, but you got the double block, so that's pretty solid. You got the mirror helmets, that's good. You got the mirror chest. You're doing max fire because you're doing max fire on boots. What's the... I guess I don't know why you're doing max fire. And you're doing this wheel for crit multi. So you're going crit multi. Are you doing diamond flask? You're doing diamond flask. I'm sublime. Oh, okay. You're doing sublime with crit. All right, I'm following. So you're going for more DPS with crit plus sublime, plus 2 strikes, damage per int. Attack speed focus, double damage focus. Okay, purity of fire, whirling blades, tempest, arctic armor. I think this is pretty solid. I personally think melding is a bit better for max hit later on, but to allow yourself to go crit and get yourself more damage that way, that's definitely a nice addition. And you just have pretty standard larges. I would say the one thing, I don't know. Okay, you have CB, so that's good. And you're doing fortitude instead of more likely. That's good for max hit. I'd be a little bit worried about your sustained damage, but it should be fine for the most part. I think you got a good setup. I think the things I'm worried about is your max hit's going to be a bit more sketch. So like maybe be a little bit careful about testing like minus res max maps and like extra damage mods is probably some of the stuff I'd be a little bit concerned about. But I think you got a solid setup. The other thing you could do if you want to optimize a bit more is you could go for small clusters. Another thing I'm noticing here is you have instant leech twice. I would think it'd be better to drop this cluster and go like a fuel the fight, feed the fury cluster or something. So you could add some jewel sockets along with the passives. Your passive points are obviously going to be really tight with what you have, but that's one thing you could do since you have instant leech on the claw cluster. I think everything you have is pretty solid though. For if you're going to go crit, if you're going to force it in, you're doing the purity fire stuff. This should be a better DPS option than non-crit. But the sketch thing you're going to be looking out for is your max hits, because you lose flesh and stone, that's max hit. You lose clarity gain, that's ES max hit. You know, you're taking a lot of max hit losses. You get back some of that with fortitude, but your overall ES number is going to be quite a bit lower because of it. For the most part, feared, it doesn't hit very hard ever since they took out Aziri. Your main danger is the Cirrus beams, increased damage, comboed with like a Cortex slam that gets through. That would be some of the stuff you'd be like somewhat concerned about. The Claw Mastery is bugged. It doesn't work for mana or ES. Oh, really? Oh, well, that freaking sucks. Maybe just swap the Claw Mastery then, and then don't worry about the large cluster. You definitely need this instant leech. Looks like a 5 positive helical. Yeah, it is a 5 positive. He doesn't have a great multiplier. It's only kind of an okay helical. Like, this is a helical where you were just kind of hoping the 3 stats went positive, and then the min endurance, if it goes positive, cool. If the flat ES goes negative, it's not the end of the world type of thing, because it's a low roll. But it's a solid helical. It's competitive with a good 3 stat. It's competitive with like a mid roll 3 stat, pretty much, is what it is. I'd say it's a solid ring. The min endurance is nice because you don't suffer from like steel charge mods. But yeah, I'd say your setup is good here. I think you're a bit over invested in Dex. So that's probably the main thing. Bit over invested in Dex. Be a bit careful with your max hit. For the most part, you should be pretty tanky for void maps though. Good luck to you on your quest, HoWA. Good luck to you. Hopefully it goes well out there in the dark. I'd say you got a good setup though. Nice freaking gear, man. Good question. Does Trinity work with KB of clustering and Goddess? Depends on your roll ranges. The easiest way you can find out is just put it on and test it out. See if it works or not, you know? All right, let's go ahead and do this.
All in order.
Got a mirror. And let's message the one guy and then we'll list our helmet. Can I mirror your helmet? Oh, I see he's in the Church of Moritz. I see you are a Moritz believer. Friggin' Moritz. Moritz still has the most, like, the worst rip clip I've ever seen in a Valdo map. Moritz rip clip is just painful to watch. Blood keep. Confirm. 5D mirror fee? No, it's a free mirror fee. I'm just tipping him 5D. Thanks, man. All right, we will sell our old helmet. Behemoth Brow, it was nice knowing you, but we are upgrading to Blood Keep, which is just the helmet, but better. 545 versus 611. Let's see how much ES we gain. 35,635 versus 36,3. It's like 800 ES. Solid upgrade all around. List our old helmet for 300.
Really?
It was nice knowing you, old helmet, but you have been beaten. Name downgrade? Bloodkeep. I think Bloodkeep's solid. Behemoth Brow is good. Bloodkeep's solid. I'm not too worried about the name. I do like the name of this chess piece though. Doom Sanctuary. That's S tier name, I think. Doom Sanctuary. Kraken Jack beats that handily. Kraken Jack's the best rare item name I think I've ever had myself. But you know, there are various levels to it for sure. You look crafting? Thanks, Ghost. I need it. I'm cracking jacking right now. TMI. I didn't even know that. Not even 613. It's one off perfect, dude. Divining that is insane. The fact he has it just at one off perfect is still crazy. One off perfect is crazy work. Will you unequip the item or look at maps without less damage? We will start out without less damage maps, but we're going to work our way towards doing them. We're going to work our way towards doing them is the goal. That is the goal. We'll see how far that gets us, you know. Ooh, 35. Chaos Res. Dream is dead. Okay, though, I guess I could just click more likely when I have effect. Keep forgetting I can just do that. Just see what happens, you know? You gonna run this character till voided? We'll run this character till we either void or we do enough void maps where we say to ourselves, we didn't lose and I want to play other builds, you know what I mean? It can go both ways. Effect plus 12. Can I save? Can I int? Dream is dead. The dream is dead. What could have been? Do I have to sell that? Whisperer doesn't use mana reservation efficiency, right? Do they reserve it all? They don't, right? Does anyone know? Any Whisperer players in chat? I can't remember if Connor's were reserving or not. He's probably not, right? MFA. I don't think MFA reserves. I think you want your entire mana pool empty. Let's see. Urban Choirs. Yeah, he wants lightning res. And I don't think he reserves it all. He has arrogance. And he has eternal blessing. Yeah, he's not reserving his mana at all. Are there some weirdo deck stack builds? Yeah, okay, you're probably right. I probably should sell. None of these exist on the market. All right, we'll list it like this. See if it sells. Otherwise, we'll re-roll it. It is a very fair point to consider that there are deck stack builds that aren't necessarily Whisperer. Wild Speaker wants a word. Yeah, Wild Speaker is a thing this patch. That is true. Ooh, this would be good. 2 all res. Nope, it's dead. Just like that. Let's go ahead and buy some more Life Force for purple, so we have that sitting around for us. All right, we'll do that. We'll go over here and do this. Jilly, I'm officially older than you today. Hey, how's it feel? Does it feel good? Do you feel powerful? Are you living life to your fullest potential? I feel almighty. Heck yeah. Congrats on your 50th. I'm 29. He's probably just turned 30. Bro's getting 35 after another. I mean, oh, please. Oh, please. Speaking of 35. Now would be a really good time. Now would be an insane time. Maybe next time. Dude, that's what happens, man. You get 35 and then it just... Or you don't get 35 and you want it to show up later, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't show up later. It only shows up after you've rolled over. I'm 2 years older than Lance, no wife, no kids. There's nothing wrong with wanting to live a single life. Ain't no shame in that. Cluster crafting is probably possibly one of my least favorite things to do. Cluster crafting is despair, man. It's despair. It's a lot of click reforge, and then annul, and then exalt cope, and then continue type of thing. It is a lot of that for sure. Absolutely. I love cluster crafting. I crafted 8 4 T1 smalls last league. Yeah. At that point, just make a mirror tier 1 and mirror it. I think is the play. At that point, just make a mirror tier 1 and mirror it. At 1235? 1235. I think we take that. All right, what's our current one? Our current one is 514. So this beats our current one by about 6 all attribute. All right, put this one to the side. See if we can do better. My current one's better? No. My current one's worse than that. My current one is worse than that. Two ultra and gives you armor. You have to remember, armor does not scale. I take this off, I lose very little armor. I don't have percent armor scaling. I have percent evasion scaling. This flat armor is very little. Whereas having 8 all attribute, 8 all attribute, 8 all attribute, 6 all attribute is a much more beneficial stat. If it was evasion, it would do a lot more, but it's not. It's flat armor, and I have no percent armor scaling in my character. It's better by 6? Correct. It's better by 6. 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 6. 8, 8, 8 is what it would say. 8 all attribute, 8 all attribute, 8 all attribute. No, it's 6 all. I have to put this on right now just to show you like why you're being annoying. Okay, look at this. This says 5. With 35 effect, it goes to 6, right? Right? I put this on, which says 6. With 35, it goes to 8. 8, 8, 8. That's a difference of 6 all. I'm going to slap you. Bring it. Can you explain 2 plus 2 plus 2 again? If it were better by 6, it would be better by 18. Okay, you're being annoying to be annoying at this point. My man does not know what 2 plus 2 plus 2 means. Aye, aye, aye. The cluster on the second socket, we'll work our way there. We'll work our way there. Slowly but surely. Connor would have banned half a chat by now. Maybe I'm a little bit more generous with my timeouts and bans than Connor is. Only slightly, though. Some people really want to test your patience. They want to be just intentionally stupid about things. And we're done. Okay. Small cluster pain is over. Next up, we gotta do a little bit of large cluster pain. Moritz, do you know you have a cult-like following? I just mirrored a helmet from a guy whose name was Church of Moritz. Are you aware that you have a bunch of followers? Are you aware of such things? I swear I tried to make them not do it. Yeah, that's what all cult leaders say. It wasn't my idea. I definitely didn't freaking manipulate all of them into worshiping the ground I walk on. Yep. You sound real innocent right now. Not gonna lie, you sound real innocent. Bro hit T1 fire, 35 and didn't slam for introspection. I'm punching the air right now. Do I look like I'm trying to craft an aura cluster to you? Do I? What do you think this is?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Mm-hmm.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
We need to make 2 clusters with these
There's a fair breeze.
2 clusters.
Wouldn't you say, Exile? There's a fair breeze.
Think of the money. I don't know what the money's worth, man. I know what I'm trying to make, though.
There's a fair breeze on the water today.
All right, exalt time. All right, fracture orb time. We're done. We're done here. Pack it up. We're done here. Yo, not bad at all. Not bad at all. What did I buy those for? Like 30 chaos a pop? All right. What was that? I don't know, man. I don't know. But it felt right. Did it not? Did that not feel right, guys? That felt pretty right to you, right? Everybody else think, yeah, it felt pretty good? My day is ruined now? Oh, relax. You're fine. Okay, so what we're looking for... What we're looking for is int T1 plus prodigious. Or sorry, plus veteran. Veteran, I believe, is a defense mod. I'm pretty sure it's a defense mod. Let me like alt spam. Alt here. Yeah, it's a defense mod. Okay. So we're looking for veteran plus T1 int plus prodigious is what we're going for, which as far as large clusters go should be doable to hit, I think, relatively. Ultra Factor is 8D, by the way. When I checked earlier, it didn't exist on the jewel I wanted it to exist on. It exists on like 12 passives. I needed specifically I needed 8 passives for what I'm doing. Like if I take this and I say 12, and then I say fracture or fracture like this, and I search, there's some that are 12 passives. There's none that are 8 passive. I need specifically 8 passive. I'm doing a very weird thing here, but I think it is actually efficient. You guys can make up your own minds when you see it afterwards and you say, Lance, this was a dumb idea. Or you say, Lance, this is a good idea. I don't freaking care. But I'm doing what I'm doing. And you guys can't stop me, okay? I'm a crazy person. Yeah, see, this is what we're looking for. Looking for the old veteran defender plus T1 int plus prodigious. That is what we're all about. The goods. Shield cluster? Yes, I don't get the notable I want unless it's a shield cluster. It would be a bit problematic if I was using a claw cluster trying to hit veteran defender. Mirror's 500 already? Yup. A lot of mirror items are on the market at this point for a lot of different high-end builds, so people have been buying. People have been buying. I bought 5 for 400 each. Sounds like you made out like a bandit then. Ooh, look, effect. Shut the front door. Do I keep that cluster? It's a pretty good cluster. More likely, by the way. What is that trade for us? I want veteran defender is what I want. Imagine that on a 12. The thing is, like, you don't have enough passives to fill out 12s a lot of time. That is the thing. Hold on. Maybe I just give back these clusters. What's this cluster even worth? So there's some at 54. Well, this is one for 35. Now we'll list it for 40.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
And then we'll try to fracture one of these when they come off or whatever. All right, the process continues. That was an unethical more likely right there. That was like giga high roll more likely. You can take something to make scattering reports go to your dump tab. Well, you can make them go to this currency tab. What do I have ticked? I have scat here. I'm gonna do that actually. That's a good point. I don't really want scattering reports. I'll do this. Because I'm running out of space. Running out of space. Martial prowess, veteran defender. That's just not what we're looking for. I'm going to slam it just to see what we get. 35 effect. That is hilarious. Okay. Prodigious, no. Needs to be prodigious plus veteran is what we're looking for. Prodigious plus veteran. And then we slam int. Or slam all stat. How much is a Foulborn X? Holy! Okay, we're not... We don't slam that. We just slam regular. Lightning res, close. Chaos res, not close. Veteran defender. Prodigious. The alliance for the ages has been ended. I think realistically, if we get 3 attack speed or 4 all res, either one of those outcomes we can work with. We have quite a few wins if we're slamming for suffix. Oh, there's 4 all res. Okay, we'll keep that for now. I don't know if I'm going to need the res or not. If we need the res, this works out fantastic. If we don't need the res, I might need to change that. But for right now, that works. Ahoy, Caliber, how you doing, man? Block is big. Yes, we want the block. It's a very weird cluster to look at, but I do want it this way. Very intentionally. You saw the mist, that guy who got a 5 positive? He had a miracle occur. Give me my clusters back. Hand them to me. I can't even buy it for myself, dude. Like, listen, I didn't know I was gonna hit triple T1, man. Let me have them. Let me have my clusters. Please, I need to gamble a fracture. That's crazy though, right? I hit this cluster in the time before the lock timer ran out on these, before I realized I needed to go again on a different fracture. All right, you know what? Screw those, okay? Screw those. I'm just gonna buy some 84 shield clusters. We do this the old-fashioned way. Just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Int's a better fracture anyways, right? Because int we don't really want to settle on. Whereas like attack speed, you know, like these other fractures would be fine. No, somebody bought my clusters. You bastard. My precious clusters. How could you do this to me? All right, whatever. All right, you got him. It's fine, you know. Well played. Well played. I'm just gonna make my own anyways. It's fine. Good luck on the fractures. I hope you miss both of those. The sweet lady of justice doth provide.
Well, it's nothing.
I had my girlfriend buy something out of my shop yesterday so I could have it back quickly. Holy, the business practices. Toxic? What do you mean toxic? What do you mean? All right, no more cluster. All right, we craft the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. All right. Put these all over like this. Put those away. Put those away. Break out these. Uh-huh. F. Wait, these aren't even the same clusters. These aren't even these. You were just trying to fracture 35 effect. This wasn't even the. Why are you trying to fracture 35 effect? What are you doing? What happened? The cluster we're going for is prodigious plus veteran. If you're copying me, guys, your 8 passive cluster, you do not want 35 effect on. I tuned in, I didn't know what you were doing. Oh, so you just started fracturing random things? Yeah, well, I mean, that's on you, man. Luckily you didn't hit, so like you wasted some of your bad RNG on not hits, so like you kind of like, it's fine, you know? it's gonna be okay. All right, so we're gonna go over here. The old PoE.re. Magic items. Cluster large. I don't care about effect. Basically just care about ints. All attributes kind of good. I kind of just want int though. What else? Realistically, I just want int. All right, anyways. Let's grab some of these. How much do alterations go for? Holy alteration price. That is crazy. That is a crazy situation. All right, we're good on alterations for a while. Some fraction orbs over here. Take out some. We have Foulborn Augs already. It's like things like this. Maybe I should put to the side. I'll highlight it just in case, I guess. Small passive attack speed. Where are you? Am I blind? Mana, attacks, blah, 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 blah. There's just not one for attack speed. What is this one called? Mastery? And we can also do... Nah, I'm just gonna click. 6 int. I don't really want to divine though. Say all crafting clusters to sell instead of use. That's not what's happening. What the hell? 35 effect. I mean, that probably sells. That's not what I'm here for, though. Okay, I'm trying to craft a cluster for me. I just keep getting like semi-good outcomes, you know. I know what I'm about, though. There we go. Veteran Defender, Int. Foulborn Regal for the Dream. Fuel the Fight. Fantastic. Slam. Fracture the Int. Dang. All right, well. That's still a pretty good cluster. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep believing. In the dream, boys. In the dream. Eight int, 4 attribute, 8 int, 7 int, 25 effect. Okay, well, I really just want to fracture the int here. It's really what I'm going for. All right. All right, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, okay? All right, back to crafting as planned. It's like we never left. You know what I mean? It's like we never left. Right, guys? I think we all can agree we're right on schedule. Full is the mouth that wears the spoon. Shut up, okay? Shut up, all right? Do me a favor. We are working over here, buddy. Now, all we need is prodigious, veteran, plus attack speed, all attribute. I think we're good on res, so I don't think we actually need res. That's what we're looking for. The old veteran plus prodigious. Fuel the fight's like kind of tempting, but we already have leech. We already have instant leech. How about prodigious? All right, never mind. Continue we shall. Such use on Spark. Perfect Pain Artist. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. I also go over it in the video. Smite the weak? No. No, thank you. It's not what we want. That's not what we need. Is it going to take forever to get? This cluster is relatively easy to craft. Because Veteran is like a 600, 300 weight mod. It's relatively common. I hit it with Reforged Defense. And then Prodigious is also a pretty high weight mod. It's pretty common. And then on our suffix pool, there are like 3 outs. All attribute, all res, and attack speed. So it's a pretty high chance. Like as far as like clusters go, this is one of the easiest in terms of success possibility. Because you have like some pretty high weight mods you're going to try to hit, essentially. And you have a Reforge that is lined up with one of the mods. With, you know, Harvest Juice being very affordable in the current situation. We're going to craft 30% boots. Yes, we are going to be crafting the 30% boots. We'll do void maps before we craft the boots, though. Those are not on the agenda to do before void maps. Those are not on the agenda to do before voids. Honestly, I might use this cluster myself. Well, no, it is for all attribute. Nah, we'll sell. All right. If it was int instead of all attribute, I think we sell. No, it's tempting though. Let me think about this. This might be on the docket to use, actually. That's a pretty good craft. Alright. Reforge defense. Where are you? Rip the Sublime Dart market. It's down 30% from yesterday. If you thought that 130D price point was going to hold, I don't know what to tell you, man. To me, that was so clear people were just out of their minds delusional. Like just crazy out of their minds. Type of thing. My Axio Waysman, appreciate the sub, dude. Not technically what I'm going for, but like if I hit there, I have to keep, right? Like I have to keep if I hit there. The medallion mooned to 800 C Veil Exalts. 20 for 300 each. Veil Exalts are like relatively cheap this patch still, honestly. It's because the Coolmac is paying so much of your medallion cost. I think is a big part of it that people are thinking about, really. I think it is a big part of it. I'm realizing now this clustercraft is even nicer because like there's the out where we hit other affixes as well that we need. Having multiple outs is insane. Will Molten Strike of Zenith survive the nerfs next patch? Molten Strike of the Zenith? Probably. It's not really at the forefront of popularity right now. I think it will continue to be a pretty OP DPS skill. They gave it like a little bit of a nerf. You know, they buffed some other things, redirected some of the popularity. It's still a pretty big outlier, but I don't think it's getting hit, to be honest. Void maps today? That is the goal. That is the goal. We're doing some tree optimization, and then we're doing void maps. That is the current situation. Attack speed 35 effect. No save. Unfortunate. One day Harvest will have the regex. You think so? I am not so believing in that outcome. What are you trying to hit? Veteran Defender plus Prodigious plus all attribute attack speed or all attribute. Did I say all res? All res, all attribute, attack speed, veteran, prodigious. Any one of those suffixes is good. Technically, we can also hit a 35 effect cluster if we hit ES plus 35 plus like attack speed or one of those other attributes, right? But we want prodigious plus veteran right now. Trying to even up my block while satiating my res. Trying to take some net gains on my character's setup right now. Second notable, also a prefix, correct. Prodigious is a prefix. It's two prefix notables with two suffixes we want. That is the current situation. And we're gonna get there. One way or another. Feel the fight's like close. It's really, really close, but with the instant leech, it's just not it. The instant leech, it's just not it. Prodigious plus veteran? Cold res. Regen? No. Smite the weak? No. Cold res and dead. Almost. Almost. We had quite a few wins in a row there. That was crazy, right? That cluster wanted it. For a brief moment, it wanted it. Is Prodigious Fracture easier than Int? Prodigious Fracture? Prodigious is one of the highest weight mods, I think. Int, you also have to divine. If you hit like 6 Int, you have to divine it. But I'll check to appease you. Prodigious on shield is a 600 weight. Int is, I believe, like a 200 or a 300. Let me see. Int is a 300, so it's half the weight. Also, when I'm doing this cluster, keep in mind, we can hit a 35 effect cluster. That is very good. If I have Fractured Prodigious, there is only one win condition. Fractured Int gives multiple win conditions. It gives the notable win condition, and it gives the 35 effect win condition. I hit 35 fracture, then sell it to somebody who thinks 35 fracture is a good fracture. Sell it to somebody who don't know any better. 25 effect. It would need to be 35 for this to work. Rest in peace to that. I know you don't have to tell me. You're aware of the situation. Classy. Very classy. What's a smarter way to scale attack speed? Accuracy stack? Accuracy stack is just one of the highest attack speed you can get. Accuracy stack kind of just requires you to be dual wield, so it's not very tanky. Which is why I don't have any interest in doing it, because I want to do void maps. And I don't want to die. $35 is for settlers. I think technically one of my clusters should be 35, probably. But then again, maybe I could just make 3 prodigious veteran clusters. Maybe that could be the way. Never mind, I won. What'd you win, how easy? Aiolo Foulborn Exalt, is your whispers on? It is now. What'd you win? Hey, there you go. Not too bad at all. I mean, you have a 12 passive cluster, so that just has the good resale value then. Or is that what you wanted? Is that what you're going for anyways? You just won, easy peasy. Prodigious! Hardly knew Prodigious. Hardly knew it. Void maps for tomorrow for sure. I'll relax. We're in good position right now, guys. Chill, chill. Everything is coming together very nicely. Don't you worry. I'm gonna resell it. Get your money, man. Get paid. You know what you're about. Get it done. Veteran Defender, all attribute. Rest in peace. That dream is dead. Veteran Defender attack speed. Prodigious. Strike Leader. I mean, Strike Leader's like kind of cool, but no. We can't work with that. Veteran Defender again with attack speed. Drive Destruction this time, but also no. Courage switch from 40 to 90. They're probably going to keep fluctuating, I think. Don't worry. The price will ebb and flow. Chaos res, fire res, and dead. A void? No, we did not void. We're working on our final preparations, fixing our clusters and optimizing our tree a bit. Is the current situation. When can you start seeing Ol? I think you can start seeing him like at 130. He's very rare early, and he gets more common as the farther you go down. So just keep digging and look out for the old biome city. I heard it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. Prodigious, no. So a world where I would take martial prowess over another small node? Probably not, no. I mean, it is decent, though, if we hit veteran with it. Not really what we want to go for, though. Give up Ol plus CI and go low life on E-Blade. I'm hooked on having Cloak of Flames. Ol Ascendancy. Are you talking about playing Scav? Scav, you should play as low life with E-Blade. If you're playing Scav, you have a built-in Shavs on your Ascendancy points. You should use it. Treadmill's done. Let me put this to the side. Can't get voided if you don't run maps. Can't run a good character if you don't upgrade your gear. Believe it or not, guys, part of upgrading your build, you do have to craft better gear at some point. Some of you may not believe in that, and that's probably why sometimes your characters suck. So take some time, educate yourself on crafting gear, and make some better builds. And stop whining about me upgrading my character because you don't understand it. Toxic? Oh, you guys are the ones that want to come in here and backseat me all the time when I'm upgrading my gear. You guys want to come in here and be all annoying. If you can be here and be obnoxious, you can handle a little bit of clap back, okay? Relax. You're going to be just fine. Or maybe you won't be. You guys are kind of weak sometimes. You've helped educate me, so my trash builds are trash builds with well-crafted gear. You're welcome. Happy to help. Happy to help. If you void, can I have your idols? No. You do realize I have the ability to make more characters, right? The only thing that's voided is the character. I can still play the league. That was some good stuff. Is that a McDonald's Coke? No, it's a chai. It's a chai my wife made me. It's pretty good too. Because the league started being in the 6th and not the 13th, I'm not going to miss it. Because Mama Weezy's birthday is the following weekend. Oh, heck yeah, Weezy. Be glad to have you logging in on League Start. And on the following weekend, happy B-Day to your mom, dude. Veteran +3. I just didn't want to settle. +3 is good, but T2, guys, it isn't good enough. If anyone tells you otherwise, they don't know what they're talking about, you know what I mean? It just isn't good enough. What about 29 quality? Very aesthetically sound. That's a good looking chess piece right there. I'm just saying, that's a good looking chess piece. I mean, you said it was easy to get? I said this is one of the easiest clusters you can craft. Clusters still, like, take a decent amount of effort and time, but there's a big difference between crafting a large and crafting a small and crafting a large, which has, like, relatively multiple outs, right? Like, this right now could hit veteran and we could be done. It hit mana, so we're not done, but, like, 35 effect, that's a different kind of out. Okay, that's just dead. If that annulled Prodigious, we could have finished a 35 cluster from that angle, technically. Not really what we were going for, but you know. Things are possible. Is today the day for believers? We'll find out. We will find out, my friend. I've played builds with very easy clusters typically. Yeah, there's a few builds where the clusters are like easy peasy, and then there's some other builds where the clusters are just like downright, they're just a nightmare, right? Quite a bit of variance can occur in that regard. Quite a bit of variance. We're gonna sabotage Connor's League Star with a bad name seed. Well, we get to choose his title next League Star, not his character name. It was for title. Probably something along the lines of number 2 mana guy. If you want to see the number 1 go over to Captain Lance 9, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure out what we'll do, like a pre-league chat vote session for Connor's League Star title. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll do that closer to the league launch. 0% chance. I lost with a 0% chance to lose, something like that. I'm dead inside. I just dropped a Sacred Orb. Congrats on your Sacred Orb, man. Those are pretty rare. Congratulations. I've dropped a couple of those. Well, actually, how much have I dropped? I think I've dropped like 1. Let's see. I've dropped 1. I've dropped 1 of those. That's why he's sad. Because he's dropped 9 Sacred Orbs. That's not like even over any averages. Isn't like the number people always quote like freaking like 20 or something? Which I'm not even sure that's the right number. Like... It's allegedly 1 to 20. Yeah, so based on allegedly 1 to 20, you don't even have like a reason to complain. If you were gonna get a mirror on your next drop, you would have gotten it way early, right? Like that number is incorrect. That's based on affliction juice. Yeah, it's like what are we even talking about here? Ooh. A null save, a null save, a null save, a null save into boom. Regen into dead. Unfortunate. Close though. Close. That could have been it. That very well could have been it. Every time I drop a reflected mist, I think of Lance, Derpador. Thanks, man. I'm glad you think of me. Actually, I don't know. Am I glad you think of me? It's a little suspect. A little questionable, if I'm being honest. Every time I see a Cortex Slam, I think of Lance. Okay, shut up. Why would that make you think of me, huh? For what purpose? For what reason? Better watch yourself, buddy. Veteran Defender. Nope, nope, nope. Every time I see a Shaper Slam in Uber Elder, I think I'm out of mana. No, okay, come on, dude. That was painful, okay? That one was painful. I literally knew before that fight, I was like, okay, for Uber Elder, I need to change like 3 passive points and I'll have perfect mana sustain. I knew before then, but I mentally lost to the stupid alt spam beforehand and my brain was like destroyed from the stupid all release alt spam. The hardest part of the whole gauntlet is alt spamming those freaking invitations. I swear, that's literally like the mental drain. You're on day 10 and you're freaking alt spamming for 2 hours straight to then go in a boss fight and you're like, your mind is numb. Dude, the freaking alterations, they're the most dangerous part, okay? They mentally, psychologically destroy you before the final fight. Every time I see a blight on a juggernaut, I think of Lance. Okay, that's going a little bit. Well, we're going a little bit far back on my trauma there, guys. You guys got to chill. You guys got to relax a little bit. Every time I tank a Dominus Slam, I think of... do you think... Yeah, I could tank that. Is that what you think too? Every time I see a minion build, I think of Lance. That's just not even close to true. Like that... At least the other guys are basing their freaking XDD chatting off of like a real event that occurred. Every time I see a marathon, I think of Black Stage. They could be destroyed by treadmill. That's what you think of. That's what comes to mind. Every time I see a table, I can't be the only one that's had that happen though, right? Just out of curiosity, which way does this display? To remind myself. Okay, so veteran defender is the top. It's the one that's in the back. Okay, I see. I am following. Okay, I'm sorry. I realize I'm here late, but Connor's stream title. Yeah, what about it? We're gonna name his stream title in the coming days. We have the ability to control it on the next league start. Riot Queller. I mean, that's a pretty good attack block pull. But it would need to be Martial plus Prowess if we were going to do that. You missed this one yesterday? I saw one at 12% for 2 mirrors or something like that, which was just insane. Maybe somebody else listed one for a more reasonable price, but I was not interested in the price I saw listed. So it doesn't exist for small passive int. Does it exist for small passive attack speed? Exist for 2%. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think we want that. It's just for the wrong cluster anyways. Not optimal. One of the easiest pro jam maps for 30D. Did you run it? Did you make a profit? Or did you lose your character trying? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. I got a series acuity, reflection, disfavor, and 3 kills. Dang, man. Pulling all the rare drops. It wasn't voided. It was a free map. I don't know why they posted it for 30. Sounds like you just robbed that guy. How does that make you feel? You feel good? After the theft occurred? You feel right on the inside? I got a map for 6D that you just need some balls for. Link your 6D map, Electro. I want to see how disgusting it is. Is it just like super rippy? Bum, 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 bum. Cemetery Fear to call, but that was it. Oh. Easy peasy, well played. Well played indeed. I'm ready to wrinkly stuff? No. I just want to see Electro's 6D map. I want to see how rippy it is. I'm assuming it's quad ghost plus like shrine. So it's less. Oh, this is even like okay. It's lethal plus less damage. I mean that's pretty obnoxious combo. But they're not quad ghost. So like you literally have like 5 minutes where you have 5 minutes to kill them where they're less dangerous than quad ghost, pretty much. I mean, it's not too bad if you deal some decent damage. Honestly, that's a pretty safe less damage map. For 6D, yeah, I mean for 6D that's a pretty freaking good price. You're gonna want to test your damage beforehand, Electro. Because like until you get to 100% increased damage taken, it's literally less dangerous than quad ghost. Because quad ghost is literally 2x plus damage already, and so you have a pretty big time window where you can like let the damage stack up, and you're in a less dangerous map than quad ghost. Fuel the fight. I don't think this puts it at the correct location. I mean, I already verified this, right? I'll verify it one more time just to be sure. Needs to be prodigious, though. Yeah, it needs to be prodigious. Hope to find the feared fast. I mean, what layout is it? I mean, Valve Pyramid is a little bit of an obnoxious layout. So yeah, it might take you a bit to find the feared, but when you do, it's not going to be too bad, all things considered. Tunnel save. No prodigious. And dead. This is the wrong order of passives. Bad layout, yeah. Well, you'll probably lose a minute or two just finding the feared to begin with. Luckily, it's not like you have like bricked movement or anything, right? Yeah, you don't have like the no movement skill, reduced movement speed, so that mod is sketch with the lethal because it's like you could take forever just to find the feared because you're walking around like you're waddling really slow type of thing. Feed the Fury. Feed the Fury is a cool node, but ultimately, I don't think this is really what we want. Lance can run it right now. Not yet, Electra. I still need to swap, optimize my tree a bit. I was thinking more and more about my tree. I have some optimization upgrades I'm working on. Right now, it's these large clusters as part of the optimization. You're going for prodigious plus veteran? Correct. I'm going for a 2 notable, 2 suffix cluster, which I know that's like sounds weird, but I think it's the most point efficient larges. So like the way our tree is, we can't really afford to like grab all the small nodes, and block is something I care about quite a bit. Like right now I'm using a reckless defense, which is not a great jewel to like be forcing into your tree. So I'm trying to get back some of that passive point investment as efficiently as possible. That's cooked to have fun. It's not actually that bad. Prodigious is a 600 weight. So it's like, this is an easier cluster to craft than like 35 effect or 25 effect is. Precise retaliation. Gladiator fortitude. More likely when you hit a triple notable, to be honest. You think I should click more likely on triple notable? I kind of hit stuff. Interesting. All attribute? Prodigious! Where are you? We'll find it eventually. We'll find it eventually. You have so much defensive regen, you don't need leech. That's just wrong. So there specifically is a ghost that will disable overtime recovery. And to counter that ghost mod, you need instant recovery. That's why you need instant leech. As a way to counter that mod. Is defense the best harvest craft? Yes. Veteran defender is a defense tag. And it's the key notable for this whole thing.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Coconut Chill. Appreciate the sub, man. It's very necessary. Yes, it's very, very important. I think, okay, recover on block might still work even with that disabling your recovery. I can't remember exactly if recover on block still works or if it gets disabled. It does. Okay, so it's a bit of redundancy then, but I think redundancy is good. Like, I guess you could make the argument where we're just going to go and not worry about leech at all. but I think that's not the play. Because like you still have like degens and stuff, and like let's say your regen isn't enough for those degens, then you want the leech as well. So is gain on hit Watcher's Eye mod? I know you like the gain on hit Watcher's Eye mod, but the thing is, I kind of want. Trying to think, could I get enough block? Well, I guess technically I upgraded this cluster. This is technically an upgrade to this cluster. So that's a thing. See, this is what I was talking about. I was telling you guys there's multiple outs. I was telling you guys there was multiple outs. You guys didn't believe me. But now I need to go get another fracture. But it's 8 nodes. 8 nodes is solid. The question is, would I rather have this over a veteran defender? If I was doing like a low passive investment approach. Would I rather have this over a veteran defender? It gives me 15. No, 16 ES, right? So it's an extra 50 ES. And it's 45 attribute versus the 15 all res. I think I actually do kind of like this for a small passive point investment cluster. Game gave you this. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest with you. We're pretty tight on passives. All right. We're gonna do a hit count test later, but for right now I'm just gonna spec these nodes. I'm gonna do a hit count test. We need to change some things around. What can I sell this cluster for? We can sell this cluster for... I have no idea. Let's go with 40 and then we'll lower it from there. No, let's go for 35. All right, anyways. I need to make another fracture now because we need 2 veteran plus prodigious's in our setup, which we have 1 done. Yeah, I need to make another fracture. This is why I love crafting. It's something, all right. All right, realistically, we know what we want, right? We know what we're about. We want the T1 int, and we want it to be well rolled. And then we want to fracture it. We have 2 fractures left. See if that's enough. Gary's Reserve is almost upon us. That it is, man. That it is. What a time to be alive. That might allow us to go middle pathing. That might allow us to go middle pathing. With the passive save from the 8 passive optimized cluster. We have to be really passive efficient to pull off middle pathing. And that technically helps us do that. Okay, the real thing that depends on whether or not we go middle pathing, let's be honest here, is the hit count test. After we do this cluster, we're going to do the hit count test to figure out how much the reduced prod speed wheel matters for Molten Strike. The hit count test will dictate whether or not we're doing middle pathing, basically, is whether or not we need that cluster. Because middle pathing lets us optimize a bit more attribute-wise, but it's at the cost of that wheel. So if we don't need that wheel, then it's worth. Proj too fast? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. Through math. Do a bit of a analysis. Getting Gary's reserved right now at a time like this. Can't do that right now, guys. We can't do that right now. We are busy. Is it ever worth to run return proj since the tree frees up the gem slot? I don't feel like return proj is worth it. I could be wrong though. Any Molten Strike enjoyers have a feeling about return proj, yes or no? Yay or nay as a support gem? I mean, it might be a better support gem than slower proj, potentially. No, you guys both think no? Prodigious. Bad int though. Slower proj is better. It's not great. It's fine. You guys aren't exactly upselling me on this. I need to do a hit count test because, like, okay, like looking at our current setup. I'm pretty sure Awakened GMP is correct. Awakened Multi-Strike for sure is correct. Awakened Lightning Pen is for sure correct. The flexibility we have is Awakened Wed, Volatility, and Slower Proj. If we do the +2 strike gloves, we get back this socket here. And so, like, competing with Volatility is hard. Like, I don't even know if Slower Proj beats Volatility. You know what I mean? Awakened Wed is like, we only need that in Reflect maps. Volatility is not a flex. I don't think Volatility beats Multi-Strike, and I don't think it beats Lightning Pen. Do you think it beats Awakened GMP? Awakened Wed is just basically, are we running a Reflect map or not? So it would be better than that for a Reflect map. You have Perma Lucky? Yes, we have Lucky. My instinct right now is hoping that with this cluster, we don't need slower proj support. Well, we'll do the hit count test. We're crafting one more. We'll do the hit count test in a bit here. It's on the agenda to do. 8 intelligence. Holy bad mods, but we only need to fracture 8 int. Rest in peace, the dream.
I should raise my fees.
Slow by some fracturing shards. Fraction orbs are going up, I guess.
We'll make it happen. God forbid. All in order. I'll let you know.
I never ran slower proj. Slower proj is a lot less important with Nimbus because Nimbus gives you the built-in like return or whatever, right? So it's less necessary for the overlap hits. But I'm not planning to run Nimbus. Did he give up, chat? Give up. I'm literally still crafting the cluster right now as we speak. We just hit a more optimized large. That's all that happened. Don't worry.
What do we ship? We'll make it happen.
All right. Hey, there's one we can use. Regal, Exalt, Fracture the correct mod. Nope. Somebody crafting Martial Prowess Cluster might use that because it's an 8 passive. I don't freaking know. Either way, back to the craft. Ooh, attack speed. We could craft with attack speed. The problem with crafting with attack speed is our suffix hit becomes a lot harder. Like it has to be prodigious plus veteran plus int, and your suffix craft gets more annoying. I think I'm gonna keep trying to fracture and sell that as is. Do you think is 14 too? No, 14's fair. 14's like that makes sense with fractures being like 3D. I need to lower it a little bit. So much attack speed from dexterity. We could use honestly more attack speed than we currently have. I don't think we're at the point where you can just ignore attack speed as a stat. Attack speed is still a pretty good stat, I think.
I'll put the word out.
All right, let's do the hit count test, guys. Let's do the hit count test. Let's go over to... delete that. And we'll go over to standard. We'll go to our hit count character. We need to test proj speed and how much hits matter for GMP. Holy, this character is painful to look at. Do I not have Awakened GMP on this character? Could have sworn I had Awakened GMP. Bottom left. Oh, okay. I am blind. All right, we do have Awakened GMP. I am slightly blind. Okay, listen, there's a lot of things in this inventory for hit count testing, okay, guys? Come on. Freaking have some mercy on me right now, okay? Molten Strike, 4 at baseline. Need to refund a bunch of AoE. Do I have any AoE on this tree right now? Don't think I have any AoE. Our accuracy is fine. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passives. 2 more passives. We don't need attack speed. We can go probably without this life, honestly. All right. All right, so we have Molten Strike, Awaken GMP, Chance to Poison, Slower Proj I have here. Let's go fight our Act 6 Abarath. What's the deal with the stubby flask? What are you talking about? This thing? I think I was testing the Soul Ripper at one point for Val skill stuff. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. So you're right, I made the jump to the life. It was not all that less tanky than I was. Way more DPS. Yep. Yeah, no, the Shav node is insane. You didn't take the last 4 points? Correct. We're testing with and without the nodes, with and without slower proj. Because science. Okay. Put a portal up here. I want to make sure my poison chance is correct. Chance to poison from this is 120, so that's correct. All right, level 1 supports. So before GMP, no GMP, no slower proj. 1 hit. Fires 1 projectile. What am I doing that's cooking my projectile count right now? I'm testing... I was testing this. Okay, hold on. I forgot I tested Runegraph for refraction. I tested Runegraph for refraction previously on this character. It was for... I forget what it was for. Alright, fires 4 projectiles. That's correct. 3 hits. 3 hits. And max would be 5 in this situation. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 2 hits. 4 hits. So max would be 5. That's a max hit. It seems like we're averaging around 2 of the projectiles hitting, because sometimes we hit 2, sometimes we hit 4. Okay, now if we were to grab, let's say, just slower proj. 3 hits. 3 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. It's not looking much better with just slower proj. 1 hit. 4 hits. Let's try with a reduced proj speed in the mastery. 5 hits. 3 hits. 5 hits. 5 hits. It might need to be slower proj plus the mastery. Definitely way more consistent that we're getting all hits with slower proj. Let's try no mastery. Use GMP. Yeah, we're gonna try GMP as well. I'm testing it without GMP first to see what it feels like. 4 hits, 4 hits. What's the stat odds of getting a triple hit misted? The odds of the triple hit misted is about a 1 in 10. Slightly better. Just because you have the chance to get like all positive or 4 positive, but so mastery is decent here. Let's go to no proj speed, no slower proj, GMP. So now we're firing 9 projectiles. 3 hits. 4 hits. 2 hits. 6 hits. Not very consistent. All right, with slower proj. 7 hits. And max would be 10 here, right? 8 hits. 8 hits. 8 hits. 8 hits. 6. 7. 8. 4. Let's see what it looks like. Is this consistently all hits when you have the nodes? 10. 9. 10. I mean, this kind of feels like we're probably going to want those 4 points. 9. 9. 10. Like you go from the chance to have like a situation where sometimes you hit and you only hit like half your hits. 9. There was a 7 hit there. 10. Well, the mastery seems pretty dang good. This definitely pushed us towards outside path. I don't trust the 1 in 10 too much. I'm at 39 locks for a 3 mod. It's just how math works, man. 39's are really unlucky, but it doesn't change the odds of the hit. You're approaching quadruple over average, which is pretty unlucky, but there's also guys who got it in 1, you know? All right, let's try no mastery. Let's just the 20 reduced proj speed. 8, 9, 10, 9. I mean, it's 1 passive point. I think if I'm committing to the cluster, I'm grabbing the 15% less. 6, 8. That was a 10 hit. Took me 26 fractures to hit a 1 in 4 in Settlers League. Yeah, like sometimes there's just things just go really wrong, right? Like for example, I was doing a 50-50 to elevate my percent on my helmet, and I took me 9 locks, right, on a 50% chance. Like sometimes you just get omega screwed. You know, RNG's RNG. Okay, so let's talk effectiveness for a bit here. If we ran if we ran a 329 skill plus 329 times, oh, hold on, let's do the balls separately. So 1.3 for point blank times 0.5 because they have 50% less damage. And then let's say you have 9 hits with GMP plus 329. Wait, hold on. No, actually, that 1924 number has to factor in GMP. GMP is like what? 20% less damage? Greater awakened multiple projectiles. GMP is 21, 20 if you have a level 6. Okay, so you're 1800 effectiveness with the 4 passives, with the 2 support gems. You're losing slower proj and you're using awakened GMP, right? Let's take a look at the consistency without slower proj for comparison. Six, 4, 3. You like lose all of your projectile hits basically. 6, 6, 7, 5. Yeah, you lose your consistency. Like you basically need both if you're gonna have some consistent overhits. It seems like with no slower proj. So we're around 1800 with slower proj. I'm just going to pull up a node section in a POB just for some comparison. If we're using those support gems, let's think about this if we're using not slower proj. If we're using not slower proj, it looks like this plus the point blank times 50% less damage times, instead of hitting with 9 projectiles, you're hitting with, like, let's say 4.5 on average. Plus 329 times 1.6. So this is still better with volatility over slower proj, even if you, like, take half the projectile hits. Yeah, it's still better with volatility. Did Connor play? Is that the one league? He's played in multiple leagues. He played it as a test character before Settlers. He played it during Settlers, and he played it during a Pox league. He played in Phorecia as well. Yeah, he might have done it in Phorecia. No, I think he did. I think he did Whisper in Phorecia, didn't he? All right, anyways, volatility with half the hits is still better, unless I'm doing this math wrong. Well, hold on. Did I include the slower proj damage multiplier? I don't know if I think I might have forgot the slower damage multiplier. It's 20% more. Let me make sure I'm including that. So point blank plus the slower damage multiplier times the 0.5, assuming null all hits. What the hell did I do the first time? Point blank plus slower proj. Oh, I haven't factored in the less damage. That's what I'm missing. 21 less damage. If we did times that, if we did times 8, we didn't hit every proj. Sometimes we miss a proj. More around to this. It isn't a 1.6. It isn't quite a 1.6. 1.6 is like super optimal. But it's close. It's pretty dang good. No slower proj. 2 projectiles. 3 projectiles. 5 projectiles. 6 projectiles. 6 projectiles. 4 projectiles. 8 projectiles. 5 projectiles. 6 projectiles. 6 projectiles. 4 projectiles. 4 projectiles. 5. I think like 4.5 is pretty reasonable to say. $329 times the multiplier times this multiplier times the, let's say you hit 4.5 times on average with it. Did I forget the half multiplier? Okay. Times 1.3 times the 0.8 times the half multiplier times the 4.5 plus the 329 times the 1.6. Okay. It's probably closer to this. I think I've been forgetting some multipliers. I'm gonna do the slower proj again real quick. So times the 0.5 times the 0.8. Let's say we hit 8 times out of 9 on average. Times the 1.3. Times the 1.2. What's the 329? It's probably closer to 1900. The thing is with volatility, like, if I have overlapping feared, then this all of a sudden becomes better because a lot of those hits that technically wouldn't hit are gonna hit, right? Let's do all this math to get Cortex slammed. Hold on. Just relax with that, okay? How about is the... Oh, wait, this is without... Hold on a minute. I didn't have the mastery with the... How does this look, actually? 4 hits. 6 hits. 5 hits. 4 hits. Or 6 hits. 9 hits. 4 hits. 4 hits. 8 hits. Remember when he was stalling with Delve and buy orders instead of math? I'm just thinking about this, okay? I'm just let me think about this a little bit. I'm just trying to think. The average for volatility is probably higher than 4.5 with the mastery. Because we're having some of these hits where they're like 7, 8, or 9, right? I think volatility over slower proj is probably going to be the play. You have 5 bosses next to each other? Yeah. Well, I'm considering that. I want a baseline idea of how consistent my extra projectile hits are. Because I also want to determine, is it worth it to run Awaken GMP? Which I still think it is definitely worth it to run Awaken GMP. But I want some idea of what kind of overlapping hits we're getting with the with or without slower proj. I think my takeaway from this is the mastery is a really big deal for consistency. Like the proj wheel, that 4 points is pretty dang huge. You gotta update the TV in the cellar. Oh, relax, you're fine. I definitely think we want the cluster though, the 4 points. There's a cool thing that happens when you control alt left click Kirak. I don't know. I don't want to know what that is. Like you feel like you're trying to trick me into doing something I shouldn't do. Yeah. I definitely think the 4 points is worth it. Because our average hits with the projectiles goes up pretty high when we grab these 4 points. It's 5 points if we do middle tree. Which one is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there anything else I want to test with this? I think I'm just confirming that volatility is what we're going to use over slower proj and GMP. It was the Alice tree in a normal game. I don't know what it does for Freesia. I don't know what it does for Freesia either, but I'm not trying to find out. I don't trust the chatter there. Minus another fracturing orb. Okay. We need some additional clusters to craft. Is what we need. We need additional clusters. I need some water too, guys. We're gonna get some water and then we're gonna continue crafting the clusters. We're gonna check. We're gonna have a tree set up for right side, and then we're gonna compare to center pathing once we have our optimized setup going. Is what we need to do. But I need some water. I am thirsty. I am thirsty. Water? Yes, water. Can you believe it? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go top off the water, okay? I need hydration. I got good news, guys. While I was upstairs, I acquired pants. I'm gonna equip them. Warmth of the pants will get us through these cluster crafts, through these dark times. So goodbye to shorts. Hello to pants. Whew, nice and cozy. Pants are terrible? How dare you? Pants are great, man. Pants are great. Fantastic. I fell asleep and woke up when he came back. Did you actually fall asleep in the meantime? I wasn't even gone that long. I wasn't even gone that long. That's crazy. All right. I need to buy some more cluster bases, don't I? Yep. Yep. Small passive enchant shield 84. Let's get ourselves some shield clusters to continue our pathway. A passive shield.
Could do worse, Exile.
A passive shield. A passive shield. We'll roll these clusters.
I'd consider that a win.
It's 1 a.m. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If it's 1 a.m., you should go to sleep, man. You should go to sleep. Get yourself some rest. All right, plenty of clusters to roll. It's my cluster crafter. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Rare, rare, rare. You're all now magic. Should get these imprints out of here so I don't accidentally use those. That would be for shame if we accidentally use some of those. I wish for a new icon at 69 months, please. Incarnate? Oh, I should add another icon. That is very true. That's something that I have been needing to do for a while, to be honest. But you already knew that, didn't you? Ooh, 8 int, perhaps. The fracture drought is over. Hey, it is over. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm glad I bought 10 bases. That was definitely worth. So worth. That's why you buy 10 bases, by the way. The game is scared of how long you're gonna be cluster crafting, so it speeds up the process. If you bring that many clusters, it knows you mean business, and it's like, all right, we better just give them the fracture right away because we don't want to get put through this amount of alt spamming. Don't stop now, finish the rest. This is hopefully the last cluster I will need to craft, okay? This one right here. Prodigious, veteran, all stat, guys. Picture it. Visualize it. Need everyone to visualize prodigious plus veteran plus all stat or attack speed. All res technically is okay here, but I think we're good on res because we got one with res already. We're still doing one? Yeah, we have we technically need 2 prodigious ones crafted. We hit a good ES cluster just recently. That wasn't really what we were trying to do though. Rolling over 35 plus ES. Was it a good ES roll? If it was a T1 ES roll, that's my bad. If it wasn't a T1 ES roll, then I regret nothing. We don't know what T2 means here in this dojo, you know what I'm saying? We do not know what T2 means here. We're going for only the best. I'm seeing tomorrow morning. Come on, guys. Do you actually think we're not going to get to voids today? Who here in chat actually believes we're not going to do voids today? Like, who honestly would believe something like that? We're right here at the literal cusp. We're on the precipice of glory. There's no way there's anybody in chat who actually thinks we're not gonna do voids today. Like, that'd be crazy talk. That'd be absolute insanity to think that right now at a time like this. A lot of ones. I don't know. Me? I don't know. Guys, come on. Come on. We're like one large away. We already got the smalls done. That was supposed to be the hard part, and we got the smalls done. You know what I mean? Like, where's the belief? Where's the belief? There's a little bit too many ones I see, okay? All the time, and I don't see the void coming soon. Well, yeah, we're not going to actually void. We're going to get in void maps very soon, but you're correct. We are not going to void because we are going to be good at the game, and we're not going to fail, and we're going to succeed. That's a very good point. We are not going to die. Our preparation will have successfully protected our character from the voiding. What are the odds of hitting the jewel? Soon TM. Those are the odds. Write it down. Write it down. First map, Cortex Slam. I'm calling it. Come on, guys. We're going to have 2 Kohama. We have Lunaris. We have PDR on our amulet. We have 30k armor. Come on. You actually think we're going to die to a little Cortex Slam? We have DR from these things. We have Flesh and Stone DR. We're going to have Arctic armor. Our DR has DR on top of our DR. Cortex isn't going to phase us, okay? I will bathe in the slam of Cortex like nobody's business. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, people? Cortex is going to phase Lance into the void. I've run the calculations. I've run the numbers. We are ready. We are ready. Now, keep in mind, okay, Awakener is going to make us take increased damage. So we do need to factor that in a little bit. That should be in the back of our head just a little bit. We could have 80% increased damage into a Cortex Slam. That's a little scary. That is slightly terrifying. But like, we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. A null save? Prodigious! T1 mana? And dead. Oh, that could have been it. Will you check mods? I will definitely be checking mods. We'll obviously be doing some limit testing. We'll be doing some limit testing on non-void maps with like bad mods and see what that kind of looks like. For sure, we're going to want to do some limit testing on stuff. But realistically, I think we're going to, by the end of this character's run, we're going to take it through the absolute gauntlet of dangerous things. And either it's going to come out a winner and it's not going to void, or it's going to void. You know what I mean? We're going to keep upping the ante. And either we die or we don't, you know? That's the end goal. We're going to limit test first. And we're going to start doing things one by one, upping the ante each time is the goal. I take it back. Pants give 350% increased duration of stalling. I've been all systems go on getting these clusters finished. I don't know what you're talking about. Limit testing is a fancy word for stalling. Come on, guys. Come on, let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable here, okay? Am I gonna hit another one of these? I don't want to hit this. Okay, good. Whew, that was close. I really just need my veteran defender cluster. We already hit our small passive cluster that works for saving on passive points. Are you limit testing our patience by this stalling? Am I limit testing your patience with this stalling? I don't know. Not intentionally. I'm just trying to get this. I have a like list of things I want to do, okay? There are multiple improvements to be made on the character that I want to get done before we just start just going willy-nilly into void maps, you know? Just buy a Megalo? You don't understand our jewel pressure, Electro. Our jewel socket... Megalo does not help us. Megalo, like, cooks our jewel pressure so badly. It makes the matters worse. The jewel pressure on this character is, like, insane. How do you decide whether a cluster or more points is effective? You'd POB both. You can POB both. You can also put both in and see how the stats compare. You can also just be like, oh, this gives me 30 int, whereas this gives me 30 int and like 10 attack speed or something, right? You know, like you directly compare what the values you're getting from each of the points. Do some arithmetic, you know, stuff like that. We're going to set up a right side path. After I get this cluster crafted, we're going to see, okay, what's our character's stat line? It's this amount of int, this amount of dex, this amount of strength. This is what the tooltip is. This is what our ES is. We have Arctic armor. Okay, this is our setup with right side path. And then I'm going to do a respec, and I'm going to test center path for comparison, right? We want to look at both instances and see what we think. Do we like it? Do we not? You know, you get the idea. You get the idea. All right, continue we shall. I'm gonna buy this.
It's a gilded wonder.
Just in case center path works out. Just in case center path works out.
Wish I'd kept that one.
We'll prep some corruption options for us. I don't know if we're going to do center path or not, but we will do a direct comparison. We will do a direct comparison. People want blood here? That they do. That they do. Watching Theorycraft and tests has helped me with my own builds. That's awesome. That is nice. Somebody who just has appreciated the process and isn't just toxically complaining about the time it takes to get it right. All attribute prodigious veteran defender or all res? I think I'm good on res, but if I hit all res, I will keep and check. And if it's too much res, I will recraft. The important thing, we need to make sure we're overcapped for the DR mod for cold res. And then we need to be overcapped for like exposure. Because if we don't have some overcap, that is a potential situation where we die, is if we get exposed. Potentially, we need to be overcapped for Scorch, which I think can happen in Delirious maps. I need to do a bit of playtesting to see if that is a thing or not. Because Scorch can be up to minus 30 res as well. What setup did you decide on, Barbarous? I think I'm decided on Awaken GMP plus Volatility. So okay, like so, and I need the Proj cluster. Like without the Proj cluster, it's like legitimately you get like 1 to 4 hits from the 9 projectiles. With the Proj cluster, it's like it feels like 4 to 7. With slower Proj, you get 9 to 10, or you get 8 to 9 pretty consistently. But Volatility, I think, is just more damage, especially when you consider overlapping hits of like feared members standing like slightly farther apart from each other. So I think Volatility is the best one. I'll make an offer at 270D. Ponger, I'll take your offer. Message me in game. 270D sounds fair. Rue would have ran 7 void maps in this time. Is Rue doing a void character? Zach? Alright. I'll put this to the side. Don't want to accidentally hit any buttons and craft it on accident. Whose helmet did you mirror? Somebody who made it in the settle shop. It was somebody who had their name as Church of Moritz. So I think it's a Moritz cultist. Oh, yeah, a Moritz cultist made the helmet. So, since he made it and he's doing zero fee on it, I figured, you know what, we'll just mirror his and we'll focus our locks on another craft because he already made it for Settle Shop. All right, enjoy the helmet, Pohunger. Good luck out there, man. Good luck with the build. The locks are for this cluster. I had to sell my locks to mirror the helmet, but we'll put locks into the shield. The shield is the thing that we need to fix up, technically speaking. That is on the to-do list. Basically, we were at the final step and we got cooked by the unveil. Please don't hit. Like, I have to slam there, but I really don't want to hit there because I really just want Veteran Defender. Veteran Defender, prodigious! No prodigious. Unfortunate. The dream was right there. It was close. Who sold him the helmet? I don't know. I checked trade and his was the only Instagger helmet, so maybe he bought the TFT one and then just put it up for free service. That I do not know. Alright, good. That didn't make it. Fantastic. Like I said at Star Stream, 5 to 6 hours minimum of stalling. Oh, shut up. I'm working on getting an optimized setup, okay? Can you take a quick look at the C panel for stats? You want to know what my attributes are? There you go. 13, 12, 3500 is current, but like the tree's a little bit messed up right now. We're gonna change some things around. I wanna add Oh, what is it called? Natural affinity. We're gonna be redoing the tree to add natural affinity and changing a couple other things. King of Stalls, I'm here for it. Guys, these are necessary things that have to be done, guys. Just want to mention something very cool you could do with the staff. Is 5 link AG Spectre defensive minion nodes, pseudo anti-crit, anti-slow Kingmaker. Also incurs. Oh, you're putting like the what you call it, chest piece on your AG. I don't like the idea of doing AG outside of a minion build. I feel like it dies too easily. Okay, there are 3 wins here. All attribute, attack speed, and all res. And it's dead. Close though, close. We're actually almost out of blue juice. Yeah, that should satiate us for a while. Go for more than likely. Well, all res is the least likely success. Okay, I could be wrong, but I think I'm over on my Ellie res. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure about that because I can recraft some of my Abyss Jewels. Like, for example, right now I have an Abyss Jewel with res on it. If I do all res, then potentially this all res can change to, like, stats. So there's some potential stuff where I can rework some stuff. I need to, like, see where the res shakes out to once I have everything put on. Why does a Spark build need Ralakesh if you have CB immune? The Ralakesh Pantheon isn't for CB, it's for bleed. I find base bleed a very dangerous thing unless you have a character that either has Ralakesh or you have a very high regen per second. Really want to stall? Craft Synth Abyss Jewels with my forbidden tech? Oh, the block ones? Do you really think I need block if I have instant leech? I actually did buy some synth jewels. I didn't buy... Okay, well, we have the mana on block one. But I bought some additional synth jewels. I bought some attack speed onslaught ones. Instant leech should be fine. Yeah, so that's why I bought some onslaught ones that I'm thinking about crafting as well, because attack speed is good. So I guess technically after I craft this cluster, there's some other optimization we could do. How long is last minute cluster jewel? We crafted 2 smalls, 2 larges, and this is our last large. I forgot I did that earlier today. I forgot I bought those Abyss Jewels. Thanks for reminding me. I actually forgot about those. I did kind of forget about those a little bit. That was a good reminder. That was a good reminder. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's another good cluster if I need to swap for res. Okay, I need another fracture, guys. Listen. You guys understand what this is flexibility. Okay, this is flexibility. Like let's say we hit the Abyss Jewel with some sick attributes, but then we're bricked on res, and boom, I swap this thing in with the one that's 4 attribute, and you know, like, come on, this is flexibility, guys. I obviously have to fracture one more jewel. You gotta understand from my perspective, okay? I know you guys all want to, like, collectively throw me off a bridge or something, but, like, guys, when we go to swap some of this stuff on, we're gonna be glad we prepared, okay? We're gonna be glad that we have this flexibility ready to go. You know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down here?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lance is now Thanos with 2 Infinity Stones. I'm doing what has to be done, okay? I'm doing what's necessary, guys. What is necessary? You have to understand, from my perspective, things have to be done a certain way, methodical, okay? We're considering all of our options very carefully. I'm gonna watch Manny too. I was in Manny's stream earlier. He's also crafting clusters. At least that's what he was doing earlier when I was in his stream. And I said to myself, "Yo, that's good content." Okay, I didn't say yo, that's good content, but I mean, Manny's a good dude. Manny's a good dude. Cluster crafting is just, you know, sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do it. Listen, we fracture this right here, right now, and everything's good. Never mind. Put that with the failure fractures. Put that with the despair fractures. Fracture int, and we can go back to crafting. Nope. Despair fracture.
What have all in order? I'll let you know.
I think you guys can appreciate how non-stall these fractures are, though, right? We're not even doing any wagers or anything. We're just hitting them. Like, you guys can appreciate the fact we are, like, full steam ahead on this craft. Like, just pure efficiency. No games, no gimmicks. Just straight to the fracture. Don't hit, go again. You know what I'm saying? Like, we come on. Like, you gotta admit, like, this is pure efficiency right now. Like, I'm not playing any games. Ooh, 8 in. Strike leader, not really what I'm looking for, but you know what? Veteran defender there.
We'll make it happen.
The most efficient Pee-wee stalling has ever been seen. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. All right, 8 int. All right, there we go. There we freaking go. All right, back to business, boys. Back to business, okay? Just like that. It's like we never left, okay? Back to getting the correct fracture. Who's with me, okay? Who is with me? It's like we never left. Why not just buy the jewel? Because the jewel doesn't exist. I love when people ask me about buying things. I love when people ask me, why don't you buy this? You know how many people are making Veteran Defender Prodigious 8 all attribute plus like 4 all attribute jewels? That's not something people are trying to make. Just to be clear. Strike leader, no. Rest in peace, the dream. Apparently 0 people are making... Hey, I am technically making it right now. Not successfully, but... Well, I've made one. I have made one, guys. Are you already forgetting this jewel right here? We did make it once, okay? Now we just need to make it twice. Okay? We did make it once already. Just mirror it. It's not a hard craft, guys. It's not. Well, okay. It is. It's like it's. I'm not mirroring it. Okay, that's just a terrible use of company finance. The board they'd have my head if I mirrored that. Okay, listen, they would not be happy. The board would not be happy. Don't you need 3? I think 2 is the right number. 3 could be the right number. We'll have to see how the tree looks when we set everything up. Veteran defender, prodigious. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. Wanted it to. I wanted it to be it. Strike leader. Unfortunate. I'm dead. Did you ever get around to playing this? No. I do like the soundtrack though. It's quite calming. Can we get a wager on whether or not you enter a void map? No, that would just be a guaranteed win for the believers. That would, the doubters would be pretty unhappy after losing their points, thinking that it was a real wager, but come on. It's a foregone conclusion. We're obviously doing void maps today. Somebody DDoS him? Don't do that. Don't do that. That'd be messed up. Prodigious veteran. This could win. Fire res. This could win. Dexterity. And it's dead. Could have been it, guys. Oh! Lightning res. Attack speed. Cold res. All attribute. Cold res. And it's dead again. All right, never mind. Sit back down. That was close. That was close, but you guys can retake your seats. I know most of you jumped out of your seats there in excitement, but like you can reseat yourselves because we got to keep going. That could have been it though. That could have been it. It was that close to being it. I'm getting tired of veteran defender. Veteran defender, can it stop showing up? We want veteran defender. Veteran defender is a good hit, guys. It is a good hit. Prodigious veteran in cold res, and it's dead. Do your children watch my stream? No. My kids are quite young. We try to keep them away from screen time as much as we can right now. Don't be mean to Lance. He wasn't born fast. I like to see one of you guys craft these clusters faster than I'm doing right now. I'm literally going like Mach 5 right now, okay? This is the level of speed I'm crafting these clusters at. Holy disrespect. I really don't want to hit that, so I should probably just roll past. Excited for the potential duo trio the age hits? I don't know, man. Definitely would be fun to play games with them, but we'll see. We'll see what their interests are in. We will see. It's very fast for his age. Shut up. Man, you guys are toxic sometimes. Just ridiculous, really. Sometimes, oh, what do you want me to say? You want to say you guys are toxic to me all the time? Is that what you want? You want me to acknowledge the hella toxicity that happens on a regular basis? Keep seeing Lance miss over and over. Well, eventually we'll hit. And when we do, we'll get to start setting up our tree. And won't that be something? Feel the fight, veteran defender. Nope. Just not what we need. No, 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 no. Four all attributes in a dream? No prodigious? Jewel dead. Could have been it, guys. That could have been the one. It was right there. Did you have GGG lower your hit chance so you could stall longer? Yeah, I called him up and I said, hey guys, can you make my RNG worse so that way I can keep screwing with chat with how long I can delay doing voids? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I called him up and I asked him to make my RNG worse. Because that makes sense. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Advance guard, nope, doesn't work. I wish it did, but that does not work. Real res, no. Riot Queller's kind of rare. You don't see that very often. That mod's got low weight. New build tomorrow? That would be only if we died in voids today. You guys can't be serious if you actually think I'm gonna die today in voids. Come on. Like, obviously, yes, we're gonna do some voids, but like, rest in peace. But we're not gonna actually void. Like, let's be real. We're gonna walk in there. We're gonna dominate. 110% death imminent. 100%. The lack of faith in here hurts my feelings, guys. Okay. Prodigious? An ult save? Come on, baby. Send us home. Regen, can't do that. Send us home. Dexterity, can't do that. For glory. Heavy hitter. Get the hell out of here. Dang it, it's dead. Well, that's just unfortunate, guys. We were right there, guys. We're there again. We're there again. All right. I'm thinking 3 attack speed. Martial prowess is like okay, but no, it's just not. It's just so much worse. Veteran defender bridges, we're fine. We're fine. 4 all stat. Cold res. How about 4 all stat? 3 all stat. This would technically lose us. How much would this lose us? This would lose us 3 flat all attribute. Which I'm sure you guys would love if I settle right now. Give me 4! Or give me 4! Or give me... All right. I could have taken that for three attributes, but no. But no. We keep going. I can't believe you guys thought I was going to settle there. Prodigious! Never mind. We got to keep going. The fight continues. He's going to settle? Nope. Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. The stalling sickens me. Actually stalling. Oh, okay, okay. So when I choose not to settle, I'm stalling. But if I choose to settle, all of a sudden, you guys call me a settler. Like we're freaking... Oh, there it is. All right, prodigious plus veteran plus all res. All right, well, we definitely are going to have a decent res situation. Because we have 2 ones with res. We have 2 res ones. We're going to have to see where this shakes out. Because I'll have to see attribute-wise where we go with this. Because I'm not all too sure, to be honest with you. I think that probably means we're not going to do this all res. We're probably going to do the all attribute one we found, but we're gonna have to test some things out. All right, so now that we did that, you guys can thank Barbarous because he reminded me that I have a cluster to craft right over, or not cluster, sorry, an abyss jewel to craft. We have a murderous eye right here that could use some crafting. Barbarous reminded me that I have this cluster that needs to be crafted. So everybody thank Barbarous for reminding me I needed to craft an abyssal jewel. He is definitely responsible for reminding me that this jewel was something I was going to craft today. Make sure to thank him for his contribution.
I'll put the word out.
All right, so we're gonna do defense reforge. I don't know if more likely makes sense here, but we'll do defense reforge for sure. And we're looking for energy shield plus double attribute or res. Honestly, this block stat's pretty good. That is a suffix. That's a pretty good stat as well. So we want ES. Ooh, blind is actually really good. Because blind gives us accuracy. I might want to actually keep blind as well. Get a Ghastly. Well, this can hit attack speed. We have a Ghastly as well. Ghastly has less mods on it, right? But this can hit the attack speed, which Ghastly cannot hit. I do like these block nodes. So we're looking for ES plus some good suffixes. Prefix wise, flat damage, I guess, is okay. Ghastly is definitely the play. I'm telling you, Ghastly does not give me access to, I don't think it gives me access to blind. I like the blind here too. Like the blind's good. The blind is quite good here, I think. It gives me access to attack speed and blind, which are both very solid hits. It's better in terms of like mod weighting to roll Ghastly for sure. But the suffix pool is stronger and murderous. Like that was an attack speed roll there, for example. Block attack is cool as well. Accuracy is good as well. So is evasion. And well, I think that they summon a lot of things. That doesn't help us too much. Try dense plus fundamental. Have you checked if you can buy it? I'll give you 30 minutes to go check yourself if there's an onslaught Abyss Jewel with 4 good stats for the build I'm playing, and then come back to me with a less stupid suggestion. You corrupted one? Are you on life? Hey, that's pretty cool. So you literally hit a, whatchamacallit, Jewel. G freaking G, man. Or you made a second one and then you double corrupted. GG, dude. G freaking G, man. That is disgusting. Reforge speed. How many speed mods are there? Let's check. That's a good point. Movement speed, attack speed, attack speed, movement speed. I mean, it's just that in the attack recently one, right? Precise technique doesn't prevent you from critting, right? No, it does. So the attack speed mod actually sucks here. If the attack speed mod sucks, then I do Ghastly. I didn't realize Precise was never deal crits. I thought it was your crits deal no damage. In that case, to Ghastly we go. Imagine you could crit with Precise technique. Well, I was just assuming it was the situation where you're like, it's like crits deal no extra damage, like that sort of thing. I was worried about Jolting Graph, but then got saved by Precise. Yep. Precise prevents the crits. I don't have attack speed anywhere else. No, I don't. Not for attack speed or crit, no. This has block. Does this go 2 to 4? That's tier 2. There's 2 tiers of the block mod. Interesting. Interesting. And the void stun is okay. Block if you've been damaged recently. And that rolls up to 4. So that's actually a really good mod. If I can annul the minion taunts, that's a decent situation. I like ES plus evasion. Probably the best prefixes here. And then attribute, block mods, res are all good for suffixes. I rolled mine. I got 2 mod magic, and then I synth mod was re-rolling. You're like Kracha Camerling it. Is that actually an angle? How much are Kracha Camerals? Kracha Camerals are 70 chaos per. I don't know. 70 chaos per is a lot. But at the same time, just always having a 2 mod. The thing is, we'd have to alt spam for it, right? We would have to alt spam for it. Thought cheap Life Force? Yeah, Life Force is a really good price right now. It's definitely hard to want to do Krachix. 70C per. You also have to set up the close. Not quite, man. I didn't want to craft with a fractured notables because then the int gets harder to hit. It's easier to craft the spark gloves with imprints or just as spam essence? Imprints is what I'd recommend for spark gloves. Block spell is really good. Armor's not great, but it's good, yes. Flexible fire res. That is pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Flexible fire res is one of the worst things we could get there, though. I don't think I want to take flexible fire res. Oh. Well, those are both abyssal jewels. Usable? Yeah, it is usable. I think with our hybrid res, though, it probably should be a stat. I think it should probably be a stat. Chaos res. Holy, that's a rare slam. Honestly, how much I don't want to settle on this. Suffix pool. I really think I want the attribute suffixes or the block suffix with good ES. I don't think I really want the res. Reg exit. Okay, we can reg exit. Ghastly Jewel. I care about Energy Shield, Bean, T1, and I care about all attributes. Int, Strength Int, Index, or wherever that block one is. Where are you, block? Block and block. I don't think I care about this block, though. We'll check both. Nah, I don't care about that. Spell block, I think, is more what we need. T1 mana! Get the hell out of here! Now we're zooming, yep. Just pay attention to when it highlights and don't double click and we're all good. Foulborn Og. Guess a null save. Nope. Whoops. Hopefully that wasn't T1AS. The first accident has occurred. T2, no thank you. How about T1? There's T1ES. Okay.
The Mary Lee. The Mary Lee.
Lock exalts. Are you guys out of your mind?
All in.
Have you lost your mind?
I'll let you know.
Cause I'll help you find it. All right.
The first one didn't even break a sweat. Truly a survivor. The first one is complete. The first one.
I mean, this gets us a check with T1ES faster, but at the same time, we're losing the mod pretty quick, guys. I don't know.
Is complete.
There it is. There's double int. We'll Foulborn X this, I think.
All in order.
Please hit evasion.
I'll let you know.
Minion damage. All right. I think we'll keep this for now. Double hybrid stat with ES with attack speed. All right, so this is for this. Let's do the implicits on these.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Get out of my hideout, dude. Leave. I never understood the hype around Abyss Jewels. The stats seem really low. You probably just... maybe it's a lack of experience. The stats on the Abyss Jewels are quite strong. They seem low to you, but they are quite good. I don't know what else to say. They're pretty good.
Business.
No one's welcome to hideout. I do not like intention Andes.
I'll put the word out.
Like I'll put it this way. The best way to think about it is if you don't have an abyssal socket, you have what? 48 res. So you have 48 res as a socket. Whereas abyssal socket, if it had 10 all res and hybrid res, that's 54 ele res plus 40 ES plus 40 mana plus 5 attack speed if there's a synth. Plus you could have freaking corrupted blood immune. You know, like there's a whole slot of stats that are better than your T1 opportunity cost. 6 modules, yeah, synth, 6 modules, regular 4 mod Abyss Jewels, even 3 mod Abyss Jewels beat a T1 affix.
Business.
How expensive is... Oh, these are kind of expensive. Shouldn't be doing those then. Just be doing lessers, I guess.
I should raise my fees.
This hideout is not a safe location. Correct. I do not want people loitering in my hideout trying to be like, oh, look, I'm on stream wandering around doing random crap. No, attention Andes are very annoying. You rolled past minion damage. Yep, that was intentional. Over damage for it. New. We're rolling for this. +1 strike target. Rolling for +1 strike target. That is the goal.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, exceptional. Unfortunate. Okay. Grand. Exceptional. I'm gonna take that too. Take it to perfect. Cool. This is great.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
All right. We're making it somewhere. When we got the mod you wanted, the 3 hours that why you gotta bring that up?
What have you
Why is that necessary to bring up it right now? What, well, for what reason? For what purpose is it necessary to bring that up? Lance, remember that one time?
business? I'll put the word out.
No reason, really? Yeah. I'm sure there's no reason.
I'll put the word all in all.
All right, I'll be right back. I kind of have to pee. Give me one moment. We're going to try to get this to say +2 strike. And then ideally, we're going to try to roll for some suppression is the goal. So I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Imagine all this and he voids in the first map. That is a possibility, guys. That is a possibility. Not a possibility that we hope is real, but it is a possibility, okay?
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
+2? And it went to perfect. Of course it went to perfect. Cause what else would it do? Conflict orbs.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Back to Guardian Rotas. The conflict orbs are expensive. Dude, everything's expensive, man. A lot of stuff is just through the roof. Okay, so while we're waiting to buy conflict orbs to fix these gloves,
Business.
I still need to make it back like more than that. It still needs to be more than that.
I'll put the word.
Okay, so while we're making purchases on conflict orbs, we need to we need to check the trees, basically. We need to swap the jewels, check the trees, and then we're gonna check center path. We need to do a comparison and contrast is what we need to do. Right now, as is, if we swap the gloves right now, let's see what happens when we swap the gloves. Let's see what happens to our characters, ES and accuracy. So our accuracy is 10k with the gloves, without it's 3k. So we lose quite a bit there. Obviously, we lose some attack speed. With the Abyss Jewel right here that has ES on it, what does it go to ES-wise? We're at 35.2. 35.4, so it's a slight ES improvement over Shaper's Touch, pretty comparable with the even with the Abyssal Jewel. The int goes up 200. We're gaining the +1 strike, obviously. We're gaining some of the strength index here. 200 int's a lot more flat. But the important thing we're gaining is we're gaining the +1 strike, and we're losing our armor, right? Yeah, we're losing about 20,000 armor when we put these on. Grandmaster of Stall, oh, relax. Okay, so Shaper's Touch, we're gonna put those down for a second. Let's pull out some of those clusters we made. These need to be divined for 14. All right, 14, 14, 6, 6. Let's pull out our old cluster. I need to buy some regret orbs.
All in order. I'll put the word out.
You seen that some ape bought all the Mage Bloods below 130D and listed them for 26,000 chisels? Is it worth going for the armor with no Shaper's Touch? It's a mastery point, Electro. For 30k armor, I think it's definitely worth it. Because you have to remember, we have quite a bit of PDR, right? PDR here, PDR endurance charges, PDR Tukohama, PDR Lunaris. 30k armor with that amount of PDR is still quite decent. I think it's worth it. Obviously, I need to do some testing with how well we tank various fizz attacks and whatnot.
What do we ship?
But we have quite a bit of PDR on the character.
At that price?
All right, get out the large clusters we're going to be putting on. need to swap out of all of this. Don't need that anymore. Some other stuff we can swap out of as well. I think we're giving up lethal pride in this situation. Technically right now we can give up block. Let's look at that. Consider this for a second. Don't forget the XP you chose to farm from boss rushing. Oh, chill out. Just relax, okay? Just relax for a second. Duration, small cluster. Is that cluster I saw topside pathing? Don't look at it too closely right now. This to the side for a second. Okay, we'll grab Arctic armor.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Sure you were dead this time.
Is it harder to break this with whirling blades or with shield charge? This might be an argument for whirling blades, but then we need a different reflect solution. So whirling blades works really well with this, right? Whereas shield charge not so much. So that might be an argument for whirling blades here. If we're doing this with this, because that feels good, whereas shield charge does not. Can you leap slam with a claw? I don't think so. Check real quick. I don't think you can leap slam with a claw, though. No, you cannot. Do I care about this being leveled up? Like, really? Use one travel skill, what would it be? Shield charge would probably be my favorite of all the travel skills. Okay, so that does fit, reservation-wise.
What do we ship?
We did not brick the numbers.
I'll put the word out.
We only almost slightly brick the numbers.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, put that away. Gloves, can I upgrade? Are these both exceptional? Holy, it went to perfect again! And I am back down to lesser. Holy, I love this! I love this so much! Conflict orbs are great! What have I done? Orb of pain, yeah, orb of pain. So feel kind of crazy. You don't have Immortal Call. We could force an Immortal Call. We could force it. I'm not sure I want to yet. Like, I'll put it this way. Immortal Call feels a lot more necessary if there's a double Aziri Flame Blast. I don't feel as much that way if the highest hit is a Cortex Slam. But then again, the Cortex Slam might be dangerous enough that I should run it. All right, let's check current block numbers. So this is 66, 69. And then I have a jewel that I could put in right here. Where is it? I have a block jewel I could put in right here. Convert that to the correct res real quick. Which is better than this block jewel, which is attack speed. So this is just better. And we could get it to 69, 69 theoretically. Okay, what did I do that just bricked my ES? Oh, I took off my gloves. All right, so we have a similar ES number to what we had before, but now we have double damage from Nature's Patience, and we have Arctic Armor for DR. Attributes need to be a bit more balanced, and I need to grab some suppression, and I need to grab some accuracy with this current setup. So suppression I can just fix with gloves if we keep this route, which I would go suppress on the implicit here. And we would go for a bit of accuracy throughout the tree. Because we can definitely drop some accuracy. And this has this wheel and it has this wheel. What's the tooltip? 3.2 is the tooltip. The current situation. Let's go ahead and check comparison for middle pathing now. 3.9k and yeah, that's decent. That gives us at least 20 DR from this mod. You're gonna throw a divine at it? I'm not gonna throw anything at any of my rares until I'm happy with whether or not I want to go right side pathing or center. So we're gonna do a respec and we're gonna test center pathing now. We're gonna get center pathing to compare to. What's my res at? My res is way over with this setup. Am I gonna do all attribute or ES light of meaning? I'm thinking all attribute, but I'm gonna compare the two. ES light of meaning is the higher defensive option. All attributes the higher tank option. Or sorry, ES is the higher defense. All attributes the higher offense option. Okay. Anyways. So 1300 roughly, 3.9, and we have to run suppress on gloves. We have damage wheel here, tooltips 3.2. And we still have rage on hit with this setup. Center pathing, I think we're gonna have to give up rage on hit. So let's go ahead and do the respec and see where we're at. 36, 35.7, 3.9, 13.13. Now for the respec, and let's test center pathing. Wait, let me check the armor count too. Armor count is 29k, okay. Right side, 1280, plus 1370, plus 3880, 29k armor, 357k ES, 3.2 mil tooltip. Needs suppress on gloves. Has rage on hits, lethal. Plus DD. All right, now let's do the center respec and compare. I think we're probably not going to be able to afford these passives. We'll see where stuff ends up. We're going to test two different versions of center path. We're going to test the super long out around path, and we're going to test the up the middle path, depending on if we can afford the passes or not. Do we have Fortify? Not currently. I can technically add Fortify on a tattoo here with this pathing, though. I think this is too short passive wise. I don't think we can do this pathing. Because we still have this passives over here, which is like 7 points here. And we need a mastery for reservation space here as well. Just see where it puts us. Seeing 2 passives now with no int here. All this to die to a table? Relax. Okay, relax. Other passives would we have to give up here? Let's just see where the jewels end up putting us. So we have... Let's just do this right now just to test jewel slots. 7065. And we're comparing against this thing. This block jewel can go here. We could tattoo 4 nodes there. And we have to lose Rage Jewel, right? Yeah, we have to lose Rage Jewel. I know you're asking me for a carry, but I'm like busy looking at stuff right now. We're still 1 jewel sort of bound. Right? Guess like theoretically we have the asking for a carry mid respec, yeah, it's something, all right. $4,200 there. Okay, so this is missing multiple things. This is missing our reservation space. Because we obviously need the mastery. I would have to swap this mastery here. What else has to change? Break something else, but the mastery there is something we're missing. Spell block. Yeah, so we would have, technically right now, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have 60 4 spell block, 73 attack. We could swap this attack block jewel. Oh, I took off instant leech, so we wouldn't even have this. Instant leech would be here. And technically, we still would need one more passive to transfer over. So this would be weaker tooltip, higher ES. And our block is a bit more scuffed, but our suppress is solved. Because we lost this wheel. Okay, I don't think we can do this, obviously. I think this is too much pathing. So let's check the situation where we don't path that. And a rage. Yep, it lost the rage as well. It lost the rage as well. So let's try this pathing to compare. And we lost double damage natural affinity as well. These were 65, 70 before. With this pathing, they're 50, 55. So they're quite a bit weaker. We have the point for the mastery. Tooltip's still just weaker. We go mastery, and then I have like one more flex point, which could go into like int. Well, that's still just weaker. I think right side's correct. We go suppress on our lose some in and some ES. Yeah, this is higher ES, but it just makes us overall weaker. We lost our rage on hit. We lost our double damage. Potentially tankier, but it's just too many passives. Too many passives. So I think right side takes it. I think right side is just correct here. So let's swap stuff back. I didn't realize how socket starved you are. Oh, it's incredibly socket starved. We are like running on we have to be like hyper efficient with all of our passive point choices. Because there's so many good jewel sockets is a big part of it, right? There's so many good jewel sockets. So we go with suppress for sure on gloves then. Path of jewels? Yeah, it's a... Gotta figure out very carefully where you want your jewels. Okay, so this goes back to this pathing. These go back to here. This we can balance the block with. Bound goes there. Natural affinity goes here. Damage per 5 lowest stat comes back. What else did I change around on this tree? I lost this thing. Give me back my lethal with double damage and rage consistency. I'm still missing 3 passives somewhere. What 3 passives are we missing? What 3 passives? Do the plus max res? No, we don't need the max res. We have that solved now because we fixed our chest piece. Mastery tattoo. Okay, yep, that's what we missed. Okay, I don't know if this is the best mastery to pick up actually. Is that really the mastery point I want to use? Or is there a better mastery we can use? I like the idea of this to try to fix our accuracy. Unnatural calm is a better wheel. What other options do we have? Give up the 30 int. Aura effect. We don't have many auras. Speaking of which, where is my reservation space? What am I missing right now? This? Oh, because I don't have treachery. Yeah. Do we have a mark? Do we have a mark? No, we have conductivity. We have conductivity is what we have. I think I'm leaning towards attack accuracy because like our accuracy right now is only 3,200, right? Could have done cold res and then not done the 2-pointer on the chest. The 3 max res on the chest I'm pretty happy with. I don't think I want to change that. We could solve for suppress here and then save our points elsewhere. These give you some accuracy? No, it's flat evasion. Because, okay, we can go for, instead of suppress on gloves, we can go for damage per int. Let's see how much percent damage we have right now. How much damage per int do we have right now anyways? This is times 1.8. Wait, no. Hold on. 1270 times 1.8. That's 1270 times 1.8 because we have 9% per 5 right now. So if we had gloves, which had the int mod, let's say it's the unique int mod. So it's divided by 100 times 5. That would be about 10% more damage. But not even, because we have percent damage elsewhere on the tree. To get the damage print mod. So I think we keep surprise. I'm thinking attack speed is correct. I think it's the acuity wheel, to be honest. I think it's the acuity wheel. You guys have any other giga value wheel you guys see within our vicinity besides the acuity wheel that you guys think makes a lot of sense for us? To grab our treachery mastery. We could also just trade this mastery and grab more like high value points like this. Unnatural calm for 30 ints. Which one's unnatural calm? Keep the suppress over here. The thing is we can get suppress anyways. Light flash charge doesn't really help us. No, unnatural calm. How much ES does it gain us? Let's check. 35.18. 35.7. You see how good that int node is? That int node by itself almost completes with that whole cluster. Yeah, so this is similar, but it gets us a 10 extra strength. This gives us 14 attack speed and fixes our accuracy. But then loses us the 30 int node, which is insane. Mark for death for Cole. I'm not using a mark, guys. I'm not using a mark. How can we fast forward to void maps? We have to make decisions here, people. Let's see how much accuracy we solve with... How much accuracy do we solve with our tattoos? Let's check some accuracy tats and see where it puts us. Cutie seems like good quality. That's kind of what I think too. Thing is, we can solve our accuracy with these as well. The damage per increase necessary? I guess we could compare. Let's see. Tooltip 3.2. 2.9. And then let's take this off. And let's say we go like this. That does get us more ES doing that. That is a higher ES angle for a little bit of damage loss. That's 1k ES. And then we could do this. I'm kind of down for that. Tattoo this mastery. Give up a little bit of our... It also gives us one more DR point, right? It gives us a 21 DR instead of 20 DR. Because we hit that next breakpoint. I like that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
$4K, it's almost 4K. How you feel about spell block? We can be at 69 right now with this current setup. Technically, could be 69 plus 72 spell block if I went for double block on this. You think any double block jewels exist? Block, spell, holding shield, block, attack, holding shield, max, count one, max resistance. So corrupted bricked, spell damage bricked, chaos res bricked. It's a curse effect one. That technically is an attack speed one for 30 divines. So not really. Slot reckless. Reckless does take us to 75. What would I have to give up? I'd have to give attribute up, right? I'd have to give up mastery for reckless. Yeah, I think mastery is what we'd have to give up. Oh, hold on. I hear water spilling. I think the bathtub's overflowing. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Crisis averted. You go AS block mastery by split personality for cap spell block. Plus attack block. This is a pretty expensive passive point wise. But let's think about this. These are pretty efficient block nodes. How do they compare to prodigious? We'd have to give them up for prodigious. Is what we'd be giving up. 5 points we would need. We could get 2 points here. This is 16. Or no, this is 8, 8, 8, 8, right? This is 16. And we lose int doing that. Int tattoos. Oh, I need to scour those. Those are lightning res right now. Three plus mastery. For 4 points, that gets me 10 and 8, which isn't really great. You definitely would want the travel points to be the 8 spell block nodes is the thing. 3-point jewel slog. We definitely get block cap with reckless. It caps you? Yeah, but the opportunity cost. We have to consider all the things. Right now it's 69-69. We have like 90 effective block. With 75-75, we go to like 94 effective block. We can get block on Abyssal Jewels, right? Maybe that's what we do. Why did you have whispers on? I'm trying to chat you. What'd you do? Yo, you made Troll T1? G freaking G, Connor. G freaking G. Nice cluster, dude. Nice cluster. How much juice? How much juice was it? How much juice did you spend? $17K? Oh, that's pretty nice. Now mirrored 8 times. I don't think he's gonna mirror that. You'd rather go for a synth cluster, right? I'm pretty sure he's not gonna mirror unless he has a synth cluster. 70K is like nothing. Yeah, he got that. He got that for free. I like the idea of picking up block here. We'd only be like 20 over on our res though, so I think I would need to trade. Maybe some small points for res. This jewel's over on Dex technically as well. I'm gonna sell 2 for profit. Good luck on your profit craft then. Guys, how do we feel about 69-69 block? We could go, okay, if I do block, if I make a double block jewel and then have a block jewel here. I'm kind of leaning towards making some block on my Abyssal Jewels. I'm thinking about block on my Abyssal Jewels. That's some stalling. I mean, we could just have it be 69-69. Do you guys just want me to have it 69-69? Just call it a day for now? Is that what you guys want? And then when I die, we blame it on that? They just want you to void? Yeah, they do want me to void. Well, it's 69-69 now. I still should redo this jewel, though. This jewel does deserve to be better. Because it needs to be hybrid. It needs to be hybrid. It needs to be hybrid. Right? Like we all can agree that needs to be hybrid. Hybrid res. Instead of fire. And then I am equally overcapped. How much attribute do I lose if I lose mastery? Because I would go block cap if I lost mastery. A 1,000 ES. Ugh. No way we're going back to abyssal jewel crafting. What do you guys want me? What do you guys want me to say? I mean, we need what we need. You know what I mean? Let's get some accuracy. What are we at accuracy wise? We're at 3-3. 3-4. Suppressions at 94. Wait, where is suppression? Suppression's at 94. Wait, is there blind? Is there blind tattoos? Wait, blind tattoos are just way better. There is blind tattoos.
I should raise my fears.
All right, and we'd have to get 8 suppression for that. All right. We're looking for hybrid res, guys. ES plus hybrid res or ES plus attributes. Okay. Prefix, slam. No dice. Prefix, slam. All things considered, this should be a relatively easy craft, right? Just one double. That is int. Missing 5% attack speed. I should overcap these more than 20 though. I should overcap the res a bit more than this is the thing. Do I have space for megalomaniacs? No. Let's actually look to see if this just jewel just exists. Fire and lightning. All elemental res. Plus max energy shield. Abyss jewel. Doesn't exist. Of course it doesn't. Exposure, yep. Exposure is a thing we need to think about just a little bit. Hello, Eunice and Pen. We're curse. We have immunity curses. Curse is not what we're worried about. Curse is not what we're worried about. I will find the double res. That is the wrong double res. That's so close to being the right one, but it's not really the right one. Harvest swap. You can't harvest swap hybrid res. Boy, would that make this easy if you could. That would be something, alright. Block if you were damaged by a hit recently. Okay, actually, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping the 4 block. That'll take me to 73 attack block. That'll take me to 73 attack block. Wait a minute. Block, spell, damage recently. Max, energy shield. Intelligence. It's not intelligence. Intelligence. Okay, where's the stagger stats? So we lose. Dex strength. Expression is 90 with this. That's probably too low. What's the suppression roll to? I just need to look at gloves. If exquisite's 10%, we can work with that. If exquisite is 10%. Eater of words implicit suppression. Exquisite is 9. It's 9 suppressed with exquisite. So theoretically, $3,200 accuracy with blind. I mean, we might be cutting it a little close here on accuracy. But that would get us our suppression cap. That would get us our suppression cap, and it would give us 77, 73, 73. How in pain do I want to be with conflict orbs?
What are we shipping to?
Please just void already. What makes you think I'm going to void?
And my axe.
What makes you so confident? Huh?
I should raise my fees.
You promised yesterday? I never said I was going to void. I said I was going to do void content. The goal is to not die. Are you guys not following the situation at hand right now?
Well, make it happen.
Oh, thank goodness we finally got past that. Oh, no.
What are we shipping? shipping today.
You promise? You guys get chill.
I'll put the word out.
Seriously? Make everything perfect, but what I actually need to be perfect. Conflicts are love, yeah. Conflicts are despair is what they are. Despair.
Ahoy there! Oh. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, so we have the perfect strike. We have the perfect strike, so we got that going for us. I really want to try to roll this for suppress. Dude, I don't know, man. Seems like kind of questionable as an idea as a whole. You know? All right. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. We got there. So now we are 20 over res cap. If we get hit recently, we go to 70, 73. Not bad. We have this thing. We have +2 strikes. So we can now realistically use volatility instead of ancestral call. See what this feels like. How does our character feel with these additions? We're up too long. Time for some real content. We're just gonna see how the character performs with our current setup. So what we've done today is we've added a second cluster for Arctic armor. We have Nature's Patience for double damage. We have evened out our block and our res for a bit of overcap. We've gained 1k ES. Oh, I need to swap to my tincture too. We have 2 Kohama regen, Lunaris' spect. This is all correct, I think. Rage tincture. Good luck reaching him with Nature's Patience. I mean, we're just whirling blades, right?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Just don't break your mana. We have instant leech. This is 49 mana cost. And it takes like half a second for it to go off. I think with instant leech we should be fine on mana. We'll see what this feels like, I guess. Less curse effect, and that was with no curse on them. This is a decent spot. Thank you, slam on last phase. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's lock in a little bit here. Let's lock in a little bit here. Game music. Nimbus would have been even stronger. Nimbus is a good way for us to lose tank. I don't want to lose tank. Now we're gonna kill this guy separately. Alright, so now we'll make this guy have some... Alright, is he gonna start doing his thing? I guess we'll let him do slam. He's not enraged yet. Alright, that was one 3-section attack. Is he blockable? He's probably blockable. I think we blocked. Guys, we're gonna be sitting here a while to see him hit me. Hold on, I know what to do here. Let's take those off. Pull the block jewels. Yeah, we gotta pull the block jewels. Blocked. Run a no block map. Yeah, that's a good way we could test it. So he hit me for like 3k there. I didn't block. He hit me for 3k. And this is Uber Cortex with Enrage. Does he have any damage mods? Not really, right? He has AoE. His gain is fire. He has a little bit of gain is fire, I guess. We'll have a higher effectiveness against armor, yes. We do have a decent amount of PDR. Here, I need to pay attention to... Is that like a 4k hit? I need to pay... Actually, like, look at this number when he hits me so I can see what it is closer. Move to disable the vines and the Arctic armor to see what it looks like while we're moving. Yeah, sure, we can do that. No Arctic armor. He didn't hit me. Freaking you suck at aiming. You gonna die or what? We're doing some limit testing. Relax, guys. This is necessary stuff. Alright, do your spin move, man. Do your spin move. You guys better be saying ZDPS about him. I attacked once and did 30% of his HP. Turn off Tempest Shield? Oh, that's a good idea. Because it is a spell, right? Alright, good call, good call. Good comms, guys, good comms. We have shock immune from our Ascendancy, so it's not like we're losing shock for this. Still missed. Freaking his aim sucks. Remove the mastery. What mastery do I have? Remove the shield. That was like 6k with no Arctic armor, with no 10 less. 7k. Oh yeah, we're 6800. It took us down to like 30, right? There's no crit high roll. Surely we're not gonna die to freaking Cortex, right, guys? 28k plus, so it's probably closer to 8k then. If it was 28k. Quad Ghost, you think it would hit the 20, 25? You really think so? Because this is Uber versus regular Cortex with Quad Ghost. We'll do some Quad Ghost tests, guys. We'll do some Quad Ghost testing. Put back on jewels. We'll go mess with some Quad Ghosts. Vortex doesn't kill anyone. He's killed me multiple times, okay? And I refuse to stop tanking his slam, okay? Yeah, Sears Beam is the 80% increased damage. Just don't take the increased Sears Beam, eh? It's pretty easy to get that on us. That'd be an argument for Warp Tattoo, I guess, a little bit. That would be an argument for Warp Tattoo.
Really?
Just imagine Immortal Call. Okay, so what do we give up for Immortal Call, though, guys? We have to give up. We have to give up something, right? We'd have to give up conductivity, or we'd have to give up something else, right? But we'd have to give up something if we did it. Connor, you think we do Warp Tattoo? How on earth do I fit Warp Tattoo? Warp Tattoo definitely makes Cirrus less of a pain, for sure. If I was gonna fit Warp Tattoo, I'd have to give up some more attributes somewhere. Warp also works on embezzlers. Shoot, that's a pretty good motivation. And it works on the delirium debuffs too, right? What do I give up to get Warp Tattoo then? A passive, no notable, is so weird. Does that horrify you a little bit? Link your gloves. Oh, hold on. We can do that for people that want to mirror the gloves. We can do this. If people want them. I'll do that while I'm thinking about it, so I don't have to do it later. Never mind, these are expensive. I'm gonna slow by that. I don't care that much about getting those white socket. The 8 passive is just wrong. It offends so many people, but it's here's the thing, guys. People make these 12 passives, and the thing is, you don't have the passive points for them. You just freaking don't have the passive points for them. You don't have the passive points for them. Drop Emperor's Mastery. Electro, you hate Emperor's Mastery. You're an Emperor's Mastery hater. Let me compare just out of curiosity. What's the Emperor's Mastery difference between this and the 3 smalls? It's 1000 ES, and we break our suppress, obviously, right? We break our suppress. We lose 1000 ES versus these 3 passives here. What is stronger? 35, 4, 3900 versus 3900, 35, 7. It's like these 3 passives are slightly stronger than the Emperor's Mastery. ES wise, slightly weaker attribute wise, and then you'd also get 20 dex on top, right? Gotta get Falmore Inspired. Falmore Inspired is for like mapping builds. Emperor's out. Guys, you're breaking my suppress. Our suppress gets bricked when we take out Emperor's Mastery. I do like the idea. How much is Warp Tattoo? Is it 30% faster? How much faster is it? Warp Tattoo, it's 30% faster. If you take out the Warp Tattoo, then you can grab the Suppress Wheel. That is true. We could grab the Suppress Wheel. Okay, let's see where that puts us. How bricked is our attributes afterwards? Do this. Our accuracy goes to 3000. We gain the suppress back. We lose 1000 ES. And we pick up Warp Tattoo. And we lose like 10% tooltip. Is that how much we lose? 3.2 versus 3.6. Helps against the Seer's Beam, though. It does help against the Seer's Beam. Nice block. Thanks, man. I tuned into the wrong stream. Is this Captain Lance 9 or Captain Stall? Everybody's a freaking critic, okay? I don't run a Warp Tattoo. It's gonna cost us 1,000 ES, but it makes Seer's Beam less annoying. And it makes the other debuffs less annoying. Get armor as well from it. We do pick up like 1k armor. Mortal Call duration. Okay, guys, we're back to the part where what the hell am I dropping for a Mortal Call? Am I dropping like Whirling Blades or something? Like, what are we dropping for a Mortal Call? Conductivity. You want to drop 40 minus res on an enemy is what you guys want to drop. You want to drop 40 minus res. That's what you guys want to take out. You want to take out literally like a support gem level of damage. You drop the 3 passive socket. 3 passive socket. That's what we would be dropping over here. Which would lose us Emperor's Mastery for Warp Tattoo. When I was like Lance, damage over tankiness. You guys know I care about tankiness. I just want the best balance possible is what I want. Are you a tank over damage endurer? I am a tank over damage endurer, but I want both. Okay, I want both. Some maps won't have Whirling Blades, but Whirling Blades with this is suspect as hell. Got like 5% more stats and you wouldn't have to worry about the suppress. Yep. Which is basically just making my gear a bit better. Like for example, on my shield, if I had like hybrid dex int, that would be huge, right? We're right freaking there, you know? You already have so much damage, just drop the conductivity? You guys are wild. You really try to get me to drop conductivity? Conductivity's so much damage, though. All right, hold on, wait. Ghost have hexproof, though, on a regular basis, right? How often do Ghost have a hexproof? Do I just tell myself every Ghost has hexproof, and that's how I, like, make it make sense? All right, is that what I have to do? I have to tell myself every Ghost has hexproof? There is one that's hexproof, right? Hex Reflection. I would drop the action speed immunity. Yeah, well, you're kind of a crazy person, you know. Doesn't Cirrus Beam also make your action speed get bricked? Bosses have reduced curse effect. How much reduced curse effect do they have? No, they changed that. That's not even a thing anymore. They used to have reduced curse effect. I'm pretty sure they changed that. It was changed a long time ago. Not Pee-wee 2. Well, it was a thing in Pee-wee 1 as well. It was a thing in Pee-wee 1. I think I'm leaning towards Emperor's Mastery. No immortal call. I think your genuine best option is crit immune via tattoos. Dude, no. That would lose us like 5k ES. That'd be 100 flat in, which with our increase would be like 300 in or something like that. I think you are cooked. I think you're very cooked, Void. The real answer is we get better gear. If we get better gear, we're home free. We just need slightly better gear than we have right now. If we had hybrid dex strength on our boots and hybrid dex in right here, we could drop this dexterity without losing the suppress cap type of thing. I think we go no warp tattoo and we keep Emperor's Mastery. I think that's the current angle. We need better gear in order to fix Immortal Call otherwise, I think.
Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Tomorrow's gonna find another. No, we're gonna go into voids today. We're gonna go into voids today. What did I have out here? If this was all res. Wait a minute. It loses even more attribute though. Swap annoyance and then drop in power. If we did the 2 point here. Hold the phone. I think I got it. Hold. Max res. And then we change this for surprise. Thoughts? But then my overcap is a little bit cooked. My overcap is slightly cooked if we do that though. I think you need to drop a power just to free up the socket. Well, that would get us Immortal Call. That would get us Immortal Call in this situation, right? Just swap the Anoint. The Anoint's a lot of the strength. Anoint's a ton of the strength, right? What Anoint would we even swap to? That would make sense in this situation. That would be more valuable to us. What Anoint would give us... You know what we could do? Sanctuary 4/4. Respec. Keep Emperor's Mastery. Okay. Hold on. I like that. All right, how much is that annoyance? How much is this anoint right here? 4/4. Oh, it's a cheap anoint. Hell yeah. Well, tainted oil is expensive. Tainted oil. Ah! Why is this the most expensive?
We'll make it happen.
Let's not think about that right now. Let's not think about that. Okay, everybody just chill. Let's just not think about that for like 2 seconds. Okay, Amber. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. Teal oil. Teal oils are expensive, apparently. Okay. That is not the right annoyance. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's 2 teals. All right, no more getting scammed. Okay, upgrade. Bop. What about as the mountain for Gigablock? This is 2 birds with 1 stone, guys. This fixes our max res, which lets us drop in power while giving us block to let us respec some of our nodes to get Warp Tattoo without dropping Emperor's Mastery. This is the right call. Trust. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. See, we still got the 9. We still got the all res. Gonna lose strength. We only lost like 100 strength. Okay. But now we have the all res and we can go Immortal Call. We don't lose Immortal Call and we don't lose conductivity at this point. And we have 2 passives. So we're 1 respec away from getting a mastery. And we still have surprise. Utmost was bait. I kind of like what you're saying though. This was a 2 birds with 1 stone annoyance because it gives us a mortal call back, and I don't have to give her mastery. That loses a lot of damage. That loses about 180% increased damage. It was about 10%. It was similar to Emperor's Mastery, but Emperor's Mastery would also cook our decks, and now we don't cook our decks, and we have 2 passives. Why doesn't he socket his gloves or boots? Reasons. I did just brick my res with something. What did I do that bricked my res? I lost a bit of res there is what I did, right? Instant leech, are you out of your mind? Shield? No, I didn't recraft the shield. I did something though that messed up my res a bit. I don't know what that is that I did. Power gives you more cold res. Yeah, that's fine if we lose the cold res. We only need to be 100 overcap on cold res, so we're good on that. Veteran defender notable? No, veteran is on the travel. We have veteran on both. Survivalist? No. I think it was just that we lost 1 small res node is what it was. We must have been like 2, like 110, 110. If you run an aura effect, does it brick your max res? Yeah, we will brick our max res if we run aura effect. We'd probably have to swap some jewels with max res for like... We'd have to lose probably Nature's Patience and Mastery and grab 2 like max res jewels type of thing. And then grab max res here. How much is suppress is -1 ring? Right now, to be honest with you, if I run a minus item map, I think I'm giving up my boots currently. I think that is the current situation at hand, is I'm giving up my boots in that situation.
Hello.
Does ult still work if you don't have boots? I don't believe so. I don't believe ult still works if you don't have boots.
Well, make it happen.
Yes, helmet mastery. No, we're gonna grab warp tattoo. Right now is what we're gonna be grabbing. Warp tattoo. So the debuffs will last less time on us. Alright, I'm impatient. I'm just buying it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, warp tattoo acquired. Mortal Call. Do you really need 3 points for endurance charge on block? If you think I'm taking this wheel just for endurance charge on block, I don't think you understand the build I'm playing. This is like one of the single most valuable wheels on my entire tree. It's literally... This one mastery is like 15 block by itself. You don't need the block of block recently? I do. It takes me to 73, 73. Technically, it takes me to 73, 74 because when I get the extra attack block, it's a breakpoint for this. Okay. I think the one thing I'm not happy with is this Abyss Jewel. I think the Abyss Jewel has to get changed. I think it needs to be all Ellie res. If I get 10 more res across all 3 of these, I'm exposure overcap for all 3. Like if I get exposed on cold, I still have my overcap correct. I think that's the last thing we need to do. I think we need to redo the jewel. If you're pathing like that on the cluster, you should go Riot Queller Veteran and swap the attack block on the Abyss Jewel. You would think go Riot Queller here? Yeah, that's fair. Swap the attack block on this one, right? Riot Queller is so hard to hit. Well, we already have a Riot Queller cluster. We have this one right here. We have a good Riot Queller cluster. Well, this is prodigious Riot Queller though. We need veteran Riot Queller. Regen, cold res, int, chaos res. 3 attributes. Gives us a Riot Queller plus veteran. For 15 divines. I have no idea where it is.
That a win.
It's highlighted? Dude, I couldn't freaking see that underneath all of that. Okay. So we're going to lose int and res, gain block, gain increased damage taken, and then swap res. No, this is the prodigious one. Whoops. It's the wrong one again. Holy, where is it? So now we're at 75-75 with the spell block one. But we need to swap all res. 10 over? No, we need all res on 2. So this needs to be hybrid res, and this needs to be spell block with all Ellie res. Let's see if that exists. It does. All elemental resistances plus spell block hit recently plus max energy shield. Abyss Jewel. Do you exist? You exist with T2 or you exist with T1. This is like a double block all res. Like that's freaking cool, but that's also not what we need right now.
Consider a will, given your line of work. Spending freely.
It's Barbarous's fault. Friggin' chill, guys. Chill. Okay, wait a second. I started a copy pasta. Don't ban me. I let you live. Very generous of me, I must say. The thing is with this cluster, I don't think I need Riot Queller anymore. Oh. Yeah, I think that solves our problems. All right, let's do this. Back to this one. Just giving us all res. We swap this jewel on. Gives us the same block, but gives us all res. Oh, this jewel had res before. This is the jewel I need to swap. It doesn't have res. Freaking dang it. And these are the only Abyss jewels that have block recently and all res. And this one's T frickin' 2. Pie more likely. I think it's this jewel. This jewel's the problem. Well, they're both the problem, honestly. This jewel's kind of the problem, but this jewel's also the problem. Need a fire and lightning hybrid? Yeah. I think it's this jewel's the problem when we go back to the abyss. Okay, we go back to this. We break out the imprints. You have imprints for it? I do have imprints for it.
And my axe.
Okay, the never-ending GG clusters that eventually I'll decide on one and sell some of the extras. Oh, but I really like this cluster too. This jewel is crazy, kind of crazy as well. Forgot I had this jewel in my back pocket as well. How crazy this thing goes, man. I don't really need the decks though. We need the decks from this. Okay. All right, put this thing down. Let's go get this thing to say resistances. Okay, let's get this thing to say resistances. Where are the imprints at? Where did I hide them away? Abyss jewel. Ghastly. I did call 5 to 6 hours. Dude, this is like important stuff, okay? You have to make sure you do it right, okay? Annul save. And dead. I'm pretty sure the imprint of this is Dex. Okay, the imprint of this is Dex. That's the one we need. All this just a rip. We're not gonna rip, hopefully. Oh my no, please. Running out of beasts at a time like this. Are we sure? Are we absolutely sure? Are we positive? All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna do this. This. This, I don't even know what this is for. Just can go over here with our other despair situation going on. All right, go back over here. Bulk beasts yellow. Look for fire landing instead of all res. We want either of those. Either of those would be a successful hit for us. What happens if I don't have... Do I have 400 chaos? Do I even have that many chaos orbs? I don't have that many chaos orbs. Holy panic. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we got baited. We got baited. Abort. Abort. It's fine. Lance is avoiding the void. I am working on it, okay? Where's a freaking critic, man? Lance, do this. Lance, do that. Lance, jump up and down. Freaking give me a sec. I'm working here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What's the trade in town? It's very civilized. Could you spin your character once? I don't know what you mean by spin. I can do this. Sorry, still need. Got others, but can buy after, maybe? Like I said, sure. Yo, this Act 4 town music is actually pretty good. Looking for res without a perfect melding. That's 2 res right there. You gonna bully me about my melding, Electro? Dude, meldings are expensive. You're kind of right, though. I should do that. That's 2 more res over cap. That is 2 additional res over cap. Is this Mage Blood double corrupted? No, this is just a basic Mage Blood. No bully, okay? Like, they're trying to make you go broke. He is trying to make me go broke. That's how he's planning to pass me up on the Void ladder. He's trying to financially ruin me. Barbarous just cost me like freaking 15 divines because he got me to buy that one cluster, which was a good idea up until I found a better block jewel. If 5 fire res missing on the mage blood. Okay, stop it. Stop it. That's a perfect dex roll. Stop it. Chill. Chill out, okay? Relax. All right. Tell this guy thank you. Still 240. Yes. 400 C, right? Okay. Should be enough yellows? Yeah, it should be. But this guy was like, hey, man, do you still want these? I'm like, oh, sure, I'll buy those too. Get this guy the sale. Then we hopefully won't run out of beast anytime soon for the foreseeable future. Life will be good. You know what I mean? Honestly, we could get even better res over cap if we crafted a, you know, the onslaught jewel. Maybe we do that as well. Okay. 4. Oh no. Why do you have an onslaught flask with an onslaught jewel? The onslaught jewels are attack speed while you have onslaught. The onslaught flask is actually giving me onslaught. The jewels are just giving me 5% attack speed on implicit. Very important stuff, guys. Very important stuff. 5 attack speed is additional damage. You know what I'm saying? Just 1 implicit? Surely you will craft at least a 2? You should have said that. I have an onslaught jewel with 2 implicits. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I do have an onslaught jewel with 2 implicits. Okay, I could roll the other implicit. I could do that. This character is not made for bird jail at all. I guess I could like just put on like Cobra Lash or something. It would be like totally fine, right? I put on Cobra Lash, it would be totally fine. Do that now? Or you guys really want me to do that? It would give us like 5 flat int. That would be the upside. It would be like 5 flat int. Is that really what we want to be doing right now? I think that was all the window. I think that was all the beasts. 5 flat int is damn. Well, you know what is damn is the onslaught. The onslaught is damn. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where were we? First things first, let's try to get this one finished, okay? Let's start here and then we'll think about other things. It's not like we're voiding. We are doing stuff, guys. Holy critics. All right, before I continue with this though, I have to pee real quick. Just real quick. Just give me 1 second. I have to pee, okay? I've been drinking a lot of water. It goes through the system really fast. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. How much is a actual melding? How much is a actual melding? Just out of curiosity. Ha! The average divining this isn't. What kind of scam is this? Holy, they're out of their minds. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm divining that myself. Divine that myself. Freaking scam artist. Think I'm gonna pay freaking 50 divines. Oh. Oh, I have no chaos orbs!
Business. I should raise my fee. Ahoy!
Just hitting 1D easy. It won't be that bad, guys. It won't be that bad. I have a plan. I have a plan. Do you guys know what my plan is? You guys want to know what my plan is for divining this? You guys want to know what the plan is? It's actually a really good plan. 3 to 1. I'm not 3 to 1ing. I'm not 3 to 1ing. That's not what I'm doing. That's not the plan.
It's a gilded wonder.
I'm not 3 to 1ing, guys. I'm not 3 to 1ing. That is not what I'm doing, okay? You guys want to know what the plan is? You guys have any idea what the plan is looking at what I'm doing right now? Ask yourself, why is Lance buying a bunch of meldings?
Seems every dog has his day.
Why? This is protection for me. Okay, this is protection for me. If I hit 4 max res, I just, if and it isn't better than my current melding, I sell. Easy, right? This is a tactical decision, okay? That way, whenever I hit 4 max res, and then I don't roll over a good roll, you know? I just sell it back if it's not good enough. It's a calculated plan, you know? All right, how many do we actually need to hit 4 max res?
It's a gilded wonder.
12 joules should be enough, right? 12 should be enough. Just every time we hit 4 max res, we sell. It's a 1 in 30. It's a 1 in 30. So like this we just sell, right? Yeah, we just sell. So we can retain some of our value here. 1, 2, 474. That's a pretty good roll. It doesn't help us. That's maybe 7 divines, you know? Maybe 6. Come on. Come on. 4 and a low roll. 78. Come on. That could have been it. That could have been the 1. Come on. What are these rolls? This is cooked? What are you talking about? This is a tactical decision. I'm protecting myself against bad RNG. Because every time I hit like a quasi good roll, I resell and I don't just roll over it, right? We just keep looking for that -4 roll. All right, we're 20D deep. This maybe was a bad idea, but no, they'll sell. They'll sell. It's 50. They want 50 divines, guys. They want 50 divines. They're trying. I'm trying to save myself some cash here. It's a 1 in 30. Okay, that's our best roll yet. It's still worse than the one I currently have, though.
At that price?
Oh, is that better than my current one? That's better than my current one. My current one is minus 72, right? Yeah, it's better than my current one. Plus 1 res, baby. Plus 1 res. See that? See that tactical decision I just made right there? Plus 1 res for 30D. Well, I'm gonna make back some of the money, guys. 73. I already have a 73 somewhere.
I think I could sell that.
Come on, come on. This has got to be the one. I mean, that could have worked, guys. All right, we got plus 1 rise. I'm not doing any more of that. I'm not doing any more of that. That's, well, I don't even know if those are going to sell. We got to chill. We got to chill. This financially, we're getting a little bit out of hand right now. All right, let's go grab ourselves. Have imprints? Yeah, we do. We have imprints. We have imprints. We're going to go back to enjoying background music until we start doing bosses. I think that's a tactical decision. You have 200 div. Stop it. Stop trying to get me to do something stupid that I'm going to regret. Oh, I was gonna buy a freaking Cobra Lash, so that way I don't have, like. Hold on. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go grab a Cobra Lash. That way we're not like trolling the entire time we're in here. What's a Cobra Lash go for? Cobra Lash goes for 10 chaos. Hey, not bad at all. Cobra Lash Voider. We're not doing Cobra Lash for avoiding. We're just doing this for the for this thing. What is this? What's this look like? I don't have any MTX for it. Okay. Prefix. Slam for res. Miss. Slam for res. Miss. Slam for res. Miss. Dead. Regal, prefix, slam for res, miss, dead. Wrong type of res, needs to be dual, dead. I realize now this is not really a Foulborn Regal angle. Like, I should stop Foulborn Regaling. Probably just a bad, like, I guess, I don't know. It seems like probably a waste. I mean, if we hit like T1 evasion, I guess it's decent at that point, because that'll give us like 2k armor or something. Really, we just need the res roll. One hybrid res roll and we'll be on our way. You upload a video when you start voiding because I need to go to bed. 4 hours have been in vain. You can always check the VOD. Okay? Freaking, it's always there. Chill. Can you get res if you Foulborn Regal? Yes, you can. Any mod that only has 1 tier still shows up with Foulborn currency. Realistically, all this is doing is it's canceling out some of the mods that have multiple tiers. So, like, for example, Spell Block has multiple tiers, right? So it wouldn't hit the T2 version of Spell Block. Video on demand. I don't know what the actual acronym stands for. think I have some crate chicks actually. Void on demand? Is video on demand? There you go. Void on delay. Not delaying void, guys. We're crossing our T's and dotting our I's. I know what you guys want. You want me to go in there without being overcapped res for freaking exposure, get exposed, and then take 3x the damage. And then be like, question mark, why did I die? I'm not gonna fall for that, okay? No, sir. Be a lot funnier if you did. The goal is to not die, guys. The goal is to not die. You get that through your head, okay? The goal is to not die. Making just one imprint scaring me? Well, I made 2 that time. Oh, thank goodness. Whoo! All right, we're done with this. Slam, just give me something nice. Minion regen, not really what I need, but you know what? The all res is what I need. I divine that all. 1 divine. Did that even change? 2 divine. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Minus 2 divines. Okay, so now we are 25 plus overcap on every single res. White sockets on the gloves. Check. How's that for crossing the T's and dotting the I's? Hell yeah. That does nothing for our character, but it looks cool, though. It do look kind of cool, though. All right, now you guys were kind of... You guys were asking for a situation, right? I just remembered. Enemies can roll... increased curse effect on those curses. I think we do want to get a better roll of this. A little bit of overcap doesn't hurt. What are the other natural affinities? Did I roll curse reduction on any of them? Did roll curse reduction. I might run that actually over the ignite duration. Because technically one of those has like 50% increased curse effect. So this would take me closer to this would take me closer to being curse immune for those dudes. We're a bit better on the curse, guys. Lose the ignite duration though. Pantheon. We want Tukohama for Fizz DR, I think. I'm a little bit concerned we don't have bleed DR though with Relic Cash. We're mostly going to be stationary and we have a lot of PDR, so I think we're fine on that front. Is Kraken Jack into the display case? No, somebody's holding on to Kraken Jack. I don't know who. Well, we passed it off for somebody to mirror service it for Settler Shop. I don't know who has it right now. No, we have 2 Adorns. We got back-to-back Keepers and Mercenaries League. And then our Mage Blood. Bleed Ignite Death incoming? Yeah, that might be a possibility. Alright, do I force you guys to watch another cluster? Our final Abyssal Jewel. Just make this one slightly better than it is now. Just one last cluster or one last Abyss Jewel. Just to get a slightly higher overcap on our res. Do it with this, and we want all Ellie, I think. All elemental resistances. If you're gonna do it right. Yep. And this is the weakest portion of our character besides just crafting our boots, right? This one needs spell block. Oh no, a murderess? Oh, relax. Everything's fine. I'm thinking about it. I should put a buy order for some Foulborn Regals. We're gonna want some more of those. Okay, where were we? I'm gonna type it again in 44 minutes. Really? 44 minutes? You're gonna bring that up again? I really actually just need this to be spell block. I think that's the non-negotiable situation here is the spell block. Let me check real quick. What's the mod weighting on this? Is spell block really the right thing I should be crafting with? Murderous Eye. Spell block, where are you? 250 weighting versus all LA res. What are you? 200 weighting. Okay, actually we could do either. I prefer the block though, because we can hit fire and lightning. Block's kind of mandatory, so I think we should do block. How does spell block compare to spell suppression? It's easier to reach a percentage spell block versus 100% suppression. Suppression is consistency. Block is higher overall power, is how I would put it. That is the way I would look at those two things. Because block gives you access to like things like recover on block, which is like, in my opinion, one of the end-all be-alls for best in slot late game defense. Suppression is insane though for consistency. Savalin equal infinite power. Somebody take that guy out. You don't get to just say things like that. Best thing is you can have both at the same time. Yes, we are going for both on this character. Dude, murderous eyes are despair, man. They are straight up despair. They're awful. Yeah, they are pretty awful. Okay, there's the spell block mod. All right, that's what we'll work with. Okay, that's what we'll work with.
What have you got?
Go over here. We'll buy some chaos orbs.
Well, make it happen.
All right, we'll do that. Do this. Bank this for now. Bank this for now. Is he still stalling? Should I come back later? Just chill. Just chill. How many Vivid Vultures do you guys think we need? 140? What the hell happened to these things? People are buying birds for standard, I bet. I actually regret saying I was going to re-roll the implicit at these prices. These are crazy prices. Buy 1,500 to be safe. I can't afford 1,500. Freaking. I can afford like 100, but I don't even want to buy that many because like we might need stuff for other, you know, we might need finances for other things. All right, let's just start out with like that many birds. We'll do like, okay, we'll do like 10 more.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Players had enough stalling, so they're pricing you out. That's what's going on here? That's insane, man. Targeted, really, that is targeted. Okay, buy a couple more. This might be crazy, but you could run some maps. What are you talking about? You guys are the ones that wanted me to do this. It was literally your guys' idea to roll the another Abyss Jewel. You guys not remember that? It was literally your guys' idea.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, that's like 30 birds. That's got to be enough to hit a double T1, right? That's got to be plenty. Doesn't sound like it. That was literally you guys. That was literally you guys. I deny the accusations. Oh, so now you don't want to take credit for your ideas. How predictable.
All
right.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
I mean, accuracy isn't bad, right? I don't really want to stop on accuracy, though. Okay, it's dead. see if we win the annul. We did win the annul. All right, all right. So now we're gonna make a baseline imprint. This is where we want to end up every time. Okay, so now we'll do augment like this, annul like this, reroll like this. Okay, onslaught's still there. You gonna mix up the imprints? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, that's kind of an upgrade. Hold on, wait. Do I settle on 2 to 3 ends? That's kind of an upgrade. Do I have to go back and I have to come back and alt spam though? Plus 2 ends, plus 3 end, guys. That's plus 3 ends. Surely that's a keep. Yeah, it's pretty good. That plus 3 in might save your butt. I hope it doesn't come down to that, but I guess it technically could. All right, block spell we've reacquired. We've reacquired the block spell. All right, so in order of importance, imprint here. That's our new save state. Annul save. This is our new save state. Keep them all in the right order, guys. Keep them all in the right order. I'd see one void. We're only halfway through the league, guys. Plenty of time to do void maps. Okay, relax. Don't want that. Life, don't want that. What's an imprint? It is a save state for a magic item, basically. And there's T1 in, but we lost the 50-50. That would have been it. that would have been the jewel if we won that 50-50. I'm gonna be in pain if I hit on this. I'm just gonna roll. Okay, that missed. Go to this imprint. What is this crafting? Don't worry about it. It's calculated is what it is. I know this existed for 1,500 hours. There's probably a lot of things you didn't know about. Don't care about the accuracy. I mean, maybe if it was like T1 accuracy. Maybe if it was T1 accuracy, I'd be interested. All right, brick. Okay, back to basics. Imprint. You say the last imprint? Correct. We are saving the imprints, don't worry. Alright. We're looking for T1ES with the block mod. Taunt? No, thank you. Went to work, came home, still not in void maps. I am doing important things right now, and everybody is a critic, and it's out of control. Everyone wants to be like, Lance, just go kill your character. Lance, do this. Everybody's so bossy. T1 cold res, I don't think beats flat int. We're not really struggling for cold res. Accuracy with swords, no. Have we thought that if everyone is saying something, they might be right? Electro, do you actually think I'm gonna die in the first map? Have you lost faith? Have you lost faith in the dream? Movement speed while phasing. That's a really freaking cool stat. I don't think I can keep that. I really shouldn't roll over. Like, this is like a freaking sick jewel. I really shouldn't, but at the same time, that doesn't help me. That's T2. Wait, does it roll higher than 2% for phasing? Alright, then I don't feel as bad about rolling over it. If it rolls higher, then I don't have any like moral obligations. It's mid. Well, our character doesn't really do any phasing, so it's not helpful for us. It is not helpful for us. How about 40 ES? How about 40 ES? You gonna play hard? You die by the birds then. Accuracy and maces, still have onslaught mod. Staff cast speed. Holy, Jaquanis would love this jewel. This is the Jaquani jewel. Such a shame what I have to do to it. Such a shame. But I'm not playing Jaquanis anymore. I'm not playing Jaquanis anymore. Hand it over. It's literally like the best possible Jaquani rolls. Who am I kidding? This doesn't exist on trade. There's one on trade with these mods for 30. Ah, freaking screw it. I'm gonna keep rolling. Is that real? Is there actually one on trade that has these mods? That's wild. All right, I'm gonna keep rolling. They're only gonna sell for 30D. They're out of their minds. All right, come on, come on. Attack speed, shield, attack speed, claw, T1 ints, something. Five flat ES. That's T1 ES, but that is just weaker than the 3 flat int. 3 flat int's just better. I'm sorry. That's pretty cool, but the 3 flat int's just better. Like, the thing that I'm more attached with this is because it looks cool. But yeah, the int's just better. It's really stalling for a 5 ES difference. Not a 5 ES difference, okay? It's gonna be like a 500 ES difference when I'm done with this. T1 evasion. Beclouded. How about T1 ES? I don't know the wine of the prophet. We're doing real maps now. Chat would debate that we're not doing real maps now, but they're kind of just haters, if I'm being honest. $120 all the... Oh, somebody probably is flipping it. Somebody's probably flipping it.
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, I need to preface this by saying I hope you don't void. However, if after all this stalling you died on the first map, It would be really funny.
That would not be funny, Twiggy. That would be depressing. Okay. The goal is to not void. The goal is to not void, people. Fizz hit there. You want me to take that, Barbarous? The minus 10 flat? I don't. That's not the difference in me dying, Barbarous. If this character dies, it's sure as hell not dying to shotgun damage. It's dying to a one shot. I'm trolling. Okay. I'm just verify. 4 birds. Looks like we're taking 3 in, guys. Looks like we're taking 3 in. Crit multi for spells while holding a shield. Holy, that's a cool mod. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Give me what I'm looking for. You literally can't die right now? Electro? What if I could, though? What if I could? I'll be glad I did this. I'll be glad I took some preparatory steps. You know what I'm saying? Can I have energy shield, please? Finally, the birds are dead. You seem awful happy about the birds being gone. How am I not hitting ES here? Oh, there's one more bird. Weirdo audio bugs? Hopefully not. Because it's a murderous. There's the 40 ES. All right. Preview suddenly magically gets it on the last one. Oh, relax. All right. My real orbs aren't buying at all. What the heck?
I'll put the word out.
Just use regular regals. Maybe the play is just regular regals. So we need to get ideally fire and lightning, but also all Elirez. Either of those would realistically work for us. Void maps debated, multiple walls today debated. This is the last thing we're doing, guys. Chill. Chill, okay? We got this. Regen while moving. Dead. As Grasping Vines desired, they're 10 DR plus 20 double damage. They're pretty dang strong, we'll put it that way. On a no movement skill map though, it would be no, we just couldn't run it on a no movement skill map. That would be pure pain. I can't do a suffix and dead. Clusters were also the last thing we're doing. Well, I forgot about the abyss jewels, okay? And also the tree optimization, guys. It's an important part of everything. Did you see pro plays no movement map or block the start of the map? Say what now? He had a no movement map and he couldn't even like enter it because he couldn't get past or. Are you serious? That's like Omega Giga Troll. Dude, if I was a crit-based character... The first doorway, that is really, really unfortunate. Note to self, that is a possible fail state, I guess. That's crazy. Here's the clip. Oh my word. A dungeon map blocked with no movement. Dude, no movement maps are kind of like, they're pretty despair, honestly. No movement maps are, because there's a lot of ways that like bug out like that. Could you get past that with phasing? I don't think so. It's like a hard object. Like a ledge type of thing. I don't think phasing would work for that. How would you even get phasing? Just put on a quartz flask? Yeah, I guess you could put on a quartz flask. I don't think that works though. I don't think that gets you past. Strength and int is pretty good. Do I just take strength and int for now? Okay, let's check how different this is from our current jewel. No settle. It gets us to like a couple breakpoints on damage per stat. Okay, 3.18, 3.26. Hell nah. I mean, we're already 25 over. I think we chill with that one. I mean, we could go for a little bit more over cap. I mean, what are we gonna get? I guess the danger is if we get exposure plus plus scorch, right? I think we'll chill with that. I think we'll call that good for the time being, guys. I'm ready to play, do some bosses.
Business. I'll let you know.
Time to void. We're not gonna void, guys. Why do you guys keep saying that? Like that's what's gonna happen. First things first, though. First things first, though. Let's be real here. We need to do the Uber tank tests, I think. I think that's the first realistic thing we should do.
I should raise my fees.
I think we all can agree that's a good first step. Just bully each of the respective bosses, right? I think we all can agree to that. That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Make it happen. I'll put the word out. Oh.
Reverend, this dude. Brain Blast, yeah, Brain Blast, Ultimate Nuke. The works, you guys know what I'm talking about.
I'll let you know. What have you got?
One last ride for the character. Before we take it on dangerous waters, you know what I'm saying? Get a quick Sublime. Other ones are we missing? Decaying.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
We already did Synth, we Trauma, blah 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 blah, Exarch, Maven.
Business. We'll make it happen.
Devour.
Oh?
All I hear is stall. Guys, these are necessary things, dude. This is proper testing. Am I forgetting any? Decaying's buying over here. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. All right, let's see. Let's see how we do. Matt's doing Facebreaker Behemoth. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's all of the ones we need. We already did Synth Boss. Synth Boss was a joke. All right. And then we'll buy... The Cane is in the purchasing process. Why is that bad news? It's okay. We can play other builds. If he's doing Facebreakers, it's not the end of the world.
Not now, Zana.
Okay,
All right, music off.
later.
But later.
In-game music on.
Intangible pain.
Check our res on this guy.
Patience is a mercy.
'Cause he has like a lot of exposure stuff, right?
I am not the end. You cannot hide from negligence.
He lowered our res by like 10 with whatever he did.
Consumes.
A remembrance orb. Nice. Tincture check? Oh, dude. Yeah, this is a good reason to do this. It reminds me I need to do some of these things, right? It's a reminder that that is something I'm supposed to be regularly doing, is pressing the tincture. Good call. I don't think this character will die. Hopefully not. I think our biggest risks are increased damage plus big fizz hits. Terrible misplays. And just standing in no recovery while also not being able to leech or something like that. Drowning orb could kill us. Is that a random occurrence that can happen? Stay out here. Just gonna block it. Yeah, just gonna block it. So we sustain Shaper Beam, it looks like.
Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
No action speed problems here. You have Lucky Block? Correct, we have Lucky Block. And if we've been hit recently, we have 73, 75 Lucky Block. So we're a little bit short on attack block. But I think for the most part, we're in a pretty solid situation. All things considered. We got 25 plus overcap. Where's Lucky Block coming from? Glad. We have more than skill from Glad. We have more than skill. Suppresses. Correct. And 2k to 2800 regen with leech when we leech. 29k armor. With... Depending on if we're stationary... We have some conditions on having extra PDR. Is this a Zavalen believer? No, this is not Zavalen. Zavalen's trash. So Uber Shaper and Rage slammed me for... Let's get him to slam me again. I'm gonna get him to slam me again while I'm moving. Do your slam. About 7k. From an Uber Shaper slam. With Enrage. I went to 29. Yeah, I went to 29. That's the wrong jewel. All right, what else we got here? We got, boom, pen plus purity of fire. Not really worth much. And anger is not worth much, right? I don't know, maybe it's worth a divine. That's kind of cope though. All right, next up, Uber Dread. Can I borrow 60 to 100 div? Yeah, man, let me just give you half my currency. I totally trust you're not gonna just run away with that and never give it back. Anything good with Purity of Fire mods? Usually Purity of Fire is pretty restricted to just people playing with Sublime for the most part. So it doesn't, I don't think it has great sell value.
Means to an end. Irrevocable time and spend a moment to legends. Her power is an illusion made real.
Our damage is looking pretty good too.
To an end.
Sure, approximate damage right now? I don't know. Looks decent though. The fact we can mostly insta-phase Uber is a pretty solid situation. Lance is out of the hideout? You didn't think it was possible, did you? You didn't, you weren't ready for that, were you?
Is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
A veil of safety and security.
I thought you were gonna be there forever. Okay.
Grip of the infinite.
Glad to see you're skipping Nimbus. Yeah. I mean, Nimbus would be better single target for sure, but it would also be a lot more sketch survivability. And I don't really want to lose survivability.
Power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be.
His Nimbus will be a damage increase? Nimbus is definitely a damage increase. Not that big of a damage increase, though. Not as big as you might think. Is it void time? We're doing some tank testing on Ubers, and then we're gonna do voids afterwards. Cirrus is the next of these that I need to witness, right?
Did you really think this would work?
Mirrored most pieces. We have mirrored body armor. Well, okay, we have a mirrored helmet. Chest piece is like, you know, 20 flat ES and 3 flat int, all weaker than a mirrored, so it's basically a mirror tier item. Helicals, gonna cost you more than a mirror. Shield, we need to fix the suffix, but this is pretty close to mirror tier. Gloves, I don't think I can get much better than this unless I did Essence of Spite Hell, which I don't really want to do. And then what after that? Boots. Our boots are probably our weakest piece, honestly. I see a 30% Scorch on Dread. Did you? Okay, so we can't just sustain the storm. Okay, I can't get away with just standing underneath it, which is unfortunate. Your helical's over a mirror to craft? Yep. If you get one this good for less than a mirror, I'd be very surprised. Is Nature's Affinity hit only, or is it less damage just in general? It's just less damage, it's not hit only. That's kind of nice. Sustain the storm, we don't sustain it. We need like another 2k regen to sustain storm, it looks like. Does anybody like a sustained storm? Gagarf can sustain it. Gagarf gets really, really high regen because it has just an insane ES pool. Quite frankly, a build like this, you could get to sustain it. You'd have to invest into more regen though. We almost one-phased them. All right. I'm liking our current DPS situation. I'm liking our current DPS situation right now.
What do we?
How's the trail?
Elk, Val. I could sustain on my glad if I spec 2% ES regen. Yeah. If you get higher and higher ES, you just start having enough regen. I think it's like, with a character like this, I feel like you need about 4 to 5k sustain to sustain it.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Yo, user.
Today we have a practical application of the meal prep from before. We have the cheesy beef lentil birria rice, packed with flavor, added tortilla cheese, topped with air-fried chicken tenders, sliced, and coated in Heinz street corn sauce. You might think this is too much sauce, but I promise you, the rice soaks it up as you eat it. I also squirted lime on it after cause it was still too dry. Very nice flavor profile and fast.
I gotta be honest, that looks pretty good to me. I could support this, user. I can support this. That looks pretty solid. You did make extra for everybody here, right? You did make extra for everybody involved, so we all could have some.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we want.
Yo, Maven, chill. The 3 extra ints making the difference? Thanks, man. Thanks for noticing. The 3 int was worth it. I appreciate you finally acknowledging the int. Very classy of you. A lot of people would not acknowledge the int's impact, but you were the bigger man about it. I appreciate that. Golem? Sentinel. Unfortunate. All my helmets are Sentinel. They're all Sentinel. Alright, next up we do Uber Shaper.
I see you.
If you didn't mention it went up, I would have never noticed. Okay, okay. Question is, guys, do you think we tank Brain Bomb and Memory Game? If I Immortal Call, I for sure tank it, right? I wonder if I tank it without Immortal Call, though. A lot could change with just 3 int, that's true. What are we doing in the 2 weeks of nothing? Well, I'm playing this build until I void or get bored of void maps. After that, we are doing a new character. Which hits harder? Eater Ultimate Nuke hits harder. Especially if you have the increased damage stacks. Let's see if we can tank some increased damage stacks, honestly. After Freesia ends? Oh, we'll probably, before we get the League Start teasers, like with the new info, we'll probably start testing Glad League Start, honestly. Before we get whatever to tell us, to convince us to play something else, you know? Barbarous, are you still here? I want to ask you a question. Barbarous, are you here? $10D build ideas? For next league or for this league? If you're talking about Freesia, play Jaquani's on 10D. It's insane for 10D. Barbarous, you were saying at the initial, like, when I was asking about my thoughts on trying to run HoWA, you were thinking Ephemeral Edge would be better. Are you still of that mindset? Or have I convinced you a little bit with our current setup? HoWA compared versus Ephemeral Edge with Aristocrat? Because I think initially you were telling me you still think Ephemeral Edge is just better. Which I don't know how much you would change with Ephemeral Edge. In terms of like your setup. Because I like briefly put on an EE, and although it wasn't like a max roll EE, it was like a 13%, it was like a mid roll. It was like half my tooltip. And it was mostly should have been synergistic stuff. No shot EE beats this, you don't think so, Connor? Probably not, it's just what earlier PUB suggested? Okay, yeah. Because I feel like the attack speed from HoWA is really freaking nice. Zaboob! What's going on, man? That share phase is like 40 to 50 mil. Yeah, our DPS is, I think, pretty good with the setup right now with double dam from Grasping Vines and stuff. Trying to recover? You find your way back? Yeah. Zaboob, how's your Freesia gone, man? You came at a good time. We're about to do some voids. First up, we're doing a little bit of limit testing on some of the Uber big hits. But then we're doing some voids afterwards. Well, okay, we're gonna do some quad ghost testing before we do voids. We gotta do these in steps, guys. Gotta do these in steps. Voids. No, we're gonna do voids tonight, guys. We're gonna do voids tonight. Don't worry. He's phasing. About to do voids. You guys really don't want me to test this, do you? Royal Burger. Irrelevant. All right, let's do this guy, and then we have Exarch one shot, Reality Bomb one shot. Yeah, we'll do this guy first, and then we'll do the one shot mechanics and see how we do. We'll do Immortal Call, and then we'll do no Immortal Calls in each of them respectively, and see how we do.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
Event's fun. I've destroyed 8 locks trying to miss an amulet. Did you succeed at missing the amulet, or are you still working on it? I think technically Misted Amulet might still beat my Great Wolf, but I'm not 100% sure.
I was not myself.
You should barely tank it without the Immortal Call. I think it will be a little bit... Oh, we'll see. I think we tank it consistently without Immortal Call. But maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm coping too much on the DR mod here. Wait, did I just leave whatever was on the ground, or is it just not on my filter? Opal ring. Wait, that could be brittle. It isn't brittle. It could have been brittle, though. It could have been brittle. All right, first up, Exarch, because I think he's the easiest. Exarch has Ignite, though. And we don't technically have Ignite immune, so we could die to Exarchs.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
All right, we gotta stop attacking so he does like his thing. An Immortal Call here. It does half my ES with Immortal Call for his nuke here. We sustain the ignite damage. If you didn't settle on the ring reflect, you have a bigger Immortal Call. Min charges don't work with Immortal Call. Try no Immortal Call for tanking him.
Incineration.
We don't have Fortify. It's a 25k. Wait, they added the Shaper Beams? I swear it wasn't doing the Shaper Beams before. They must have done a patch to fix the Exarch then. Because Exarch was not doing Shaper Beams on Uber before. Alright, let's do Brain Bomb next. I think Ultimate Nuke hits harder. I haven't seen them yet. They weren't doing them. Like, I did a lot of bosses, like, the first few days. They were not... The Shaper Beams were not happening on Exarch. So that's a later patch. Maybe when they fixed, what's his name? Yeah, we'll try Immortal Call first. That's close. That's gonna be close on the no Immortal Call.
I will have what I want with Prometheus.
Eater kills you? Yeah, Eater might kill us. That's close.
Starry.
Ooh, what you got there?
Oh.
He's gonna get the 50% in rage. Oh yeah, that's true. He's gonna get 50% in rage. All right, no Immortal Call this time. Did we tank? No Immortal Call. Just barely. That was like 500 ES left. Just freaking barely. Holy. So Ultimate Nuke, I think pretty convincingly will kill us without a mortal call. Ultimate Nuke kills us. That's gonna keep my ego in check. Having that hit me that hard definitely keeps my ego in check a lot more for Ghosted Feared. Barber's was spot on, that he was.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Yeah, Barber's was spot on.
Punishment inescapable.
The 3 in? Hey. It's a 3 in survival. You don't want to admit it, but it is. That is a 3 in survival situation.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still. Do what I say.
All right, Maven down.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
No beam tanking. Beams turn off your recovery. I guess we could see how well the sustain does with the off recovery, if the sustain still works. Can you sustain Seer Storms? We're about I think we're like 1500 to 2k regen short, roughly, I think. All right, ultimate nuke time. What happened to Wine of the Prophet? I sold one for 25D. Now it's 95? That's crazy. Dude, do I block these? I do block those. Alright. Try an ultimate nuke. We barely tank it. Let's try one with. Let's try Enrage ultimate nuke. That was 0 stack. Yeah, it was only 0 stack. I think Enrage probably kills us, right? What's the damage on this? He doesn't have any damage mods. Enrage probably kills. Yeah, it's gonna stack faster too, as well. I can't build up my less damage either, because I have to constantly move to get out of these stacks. I survived with a couple stacks on Enrage. I'll take that as a W. You tank the Drowning Orbs? No, Drowning Orbs auto kill. But you already knew that. Did you test Searing? Yep. Searing's just lower than Maven's. And ultimate nuke is higher than Maven's. Syrian is similar / less damage slightly than memory game. Then ultimate nuke is like, I don't know, 50 to 75% harder than Syrian. And then ultimate nuke's another like 30% harder than that. Lance, what is this boot divine? Stuff can't be changed and define the movement speed. I'm gonna make new boots, okay? I am gonna make new boots. It's fine. It's a 90 ES roll. It's a 90 ES roll. The boots and the shield are so bad. They're pretty good. What do you mean? All right, actually, wait. Is that the difference in me being block cap right now? I am missing 1 block on my shield. Okay, I should probably divine the shield. It would put me at 74. Shield is such a painful divine though, guys. No, I shouldn't do that. We'll lose so much money. What about Sacred Orb on your boots? Okay, now that's a helpful suggestion. The boots are missing 10 flat ES. That's actually like, you know, affordable and not an insane suggestion. Like divining my shield for minus like freaking 40 divines. Finally, somebody reasonable in chat has an idea. Let's go for like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that was like plus 200 ES. Hell yeah. That was a good suggestion. That was actually a good suggestion right there. Unironically being helpful for once. Ban that guy, mob that guy. Yeah, everybody's got mixed opinions about what should happen to that guy. The chest is 180 less damage? No. The chest is 20 DR. All right. I think it's time, guys. Time to test some quad ghosted feared. You know what I'm saying? How painful do we want our maps to be? Wait, you guys said Wine of the Prophet is 95D. Were you messing with me? Is that actually real? Holy, that's insane. I'm gonna list mine for 80. Screw those guys. I don't trust that price at all. What's Progen worth? Progen is worth 60 divines. So if I run this map, players cannot block 1 portal. Do I do a 1 portal quad Ghost of Feared where my entire defensive layer is bricked? I'm gonna do this 2-meter quad ghost is what I'm gonna do.
Could do worse, Exile.
You can't do cannot block, you'll just die. Yeah, cannot block's a bad idea. All right, we'll start with this one. 2 meters, area is 1, Union of Souls. Union of Souls is a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad if you don't have Delirious, which this does not have Delirious on it. So this should be fine. It's a good quad ghost test for us. See how the character's feeling. Non-voided, yeah. Doing voided with cannot blocks a little bit insane. First map of the day, yep. The goal of this map is just to get, we're getting our feel for how dangerous Quad Ghost is, you know what I mean? I want to have an idea of how much I should respect versus disrespect the Ghost. They'll tickle you, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully they won't deal real damage, but we'll see. Only mouth noises, sorry. I got handed a burger. Are you snagging during a void map? That was the last bite, I swear. I've not voided. Not yet. What kind of burger? Like a smash burger? I don't know what exactly it had on it. It was good though. It was good. Alrighty. 2 meter quad ghost. Nothing too crazy. No can't suppress, just quad ghost. Then we have the annoying amount of magic monsters we have to kill because Union of Souls is fun. I just did my first quad ghost feared. Thanks for the build. Awesome, man. Congrats on doing your first quad ghost feared. Is this void? No, this is not void yet. We're warming up with a quad ghost, and then we're gonna do. I don't know. We're just gonna see what kind of maps we get. We're gonna just get some variety. I want to try out can't suppress. I want to try out ghost. I want to try out like some different things. Get a feel for how dangerous various things are. You know what I mean? We'll kill Elder, I guess. Their tank isn't too high, so that's good. Obviously, if we have less damage, it's gonna go way slower, right? Especially if this guy is freaking stalling like this. Who's stalling? How is this stalling, guys? This is a pro-gen map. This is clearly not stalling. This is clearly the opposite of stalling. Able incoming? Hopefully not. Alright. That didn't seem too dangerous. That felt very not dangerous. At least that's my initial impressions. But like certain ghost combos get a lot more dangerous, right? So that could have just been like easy ghosts. Is this easier or harder than the previous version? I think it's easier personally, but I also haven't done a lot of it. I think Cirrus is a different situation. Like he has more debuff stuff he puts down, but the max hit you need went way down when you took out Itziri. Like, Itziri was the big max hit, and you don't need the big max hit as much anymore. The thing is, though, if you stack up that degen laser, then some of the things that didn't hit as hard hit quite a bit harder, right? You never died to Itziri? I did not die to Itziri, but it was also like I was a lot more respectful of Itziri than I was the others because Itziri was a lot more dangerous. Like, Cortex kills me because I was disrespecting him / misinformed, right? Like, for example, I thought the Cortex slam was an attack, and then I ran a cannot suppress map and stood in the slam and didn't realize the cannot suppress made that attack twice as dangerous to my character, right? I was lacking important information. Was it blockable though? It was fake dangerous. Technically everything is fake dangerous by that definition because you can block literally everything the feared does. I don't think there's any feared mechanics that aren't blockable. Slam, nope, blockable. That is blockable. Okay, got a scout over here, maybe? Where, oh, here's a rare. Maybe this guy? Here's another rare. There it is. Savon would have saved the character. Savon would not have saved the character. No shot. Frost Shield. Frost Shield is good. I can't really afford it. All right. Progen. List that for sale. Holy, somebody already undercut us. That's crazy. It's ruthless out there. We do an Amanamu's. Time to take off the Amanamu's shackles. Get rid of this mod. We go buy these. No longer will we be shackled.
Could do worse, Exile.
No longer will we stop ourselves from beating up Amamanu maps with prejudice. $70D1 disappeared. Oh snap. Maybe the price is real. Has he done a void map? This is a void map we're buying right now. We're about to run. Amanamu? I don't freaking know how you say it. Does anyone know how you say it? Does anyone actually know how to say this thing? Because I sure as hell don't. There's too many A's. There's too many A's, you know what I'm saying? I'm running Valdos for margins because when I've done the map and I list it, already the price drops 6 to 7D. Yeah, you gotta be pretty sure about the map you're buying. That it's worth it. You gotta be pretty dang sure about it, right?
I'd consider that.
Looks like somebody in chat is buying up maps now. Like I can see multiple listings are going away. Some dude's competing for the items. All right, we'll let that guy buy up all the maps, I guess. It's me. Yeah, somebody in chat's like, oh, Lance is buying the Amamanu map. Let me just buy all of those. Some people, they have no respect, you know, no respect. All right, we'll run one of the Amamanu maps. this one a test drive. This is a void map, guys. This is Abyss of Void. Frenzy Feared. Run a 10D Mageblood map. You want me to look at one of the Mageblood maps? It'll take you 2 hours. Oh, you want me to run the Delirious Less Damage Union of Souls? Yeah, that sounds real fun. Let me just be in a map for 2 hours. No, I don't want to do that at all, actually. That sounds really not fun. 2 meters Petrified Delirious Less Damage. This one's actually just easy as hell. That's not even ghosted. Friggin', I'll run that easily.
Could do worse, Exile.
Delirious, no movement skill, Union of Souls. Yeah, a lot of these are just like not fun. Holy, okay, I don't want to look at these anymore. They're all just like terrible times. They're all like Delirious Union. That's what I was talking about. This one I don't think will take us 2 hours. I think we'll do this a lot quicker than 2 hours. Okay, well, just out of curiosity, I don't lose my suppress if I take this off, right? I don't lose my suppress. How much damage do I lose? 3.2? I don't lose that much damage. How much ES do I lose? Like 4k. We'll run this Mageblood map. We'll run that next. I think this one's pretty easy for us, honestly. Don't tell him. Was it like fatal after some time or something? Void, less damage, Delirious, Feared, Petrify. Don't tell me what. Without the boots? Yeah, I know without the boots I lose action speed, but it's my weakest item. Void character. The first Void map, guys. This is the classic Amamanu map. I have done this on every time I've made a Voider. I've done this map. It's one of my. It's very homey, you know. Cannot evade, so it's bad for evasion characters. Feared, and then it has the sometimes you lose the map anyways because it has Abyss on like a bunch of narrow pathways. Abyss on this map bugs out a crap ton. So it's actually like really annoying to do this map sometimes because you'll like run the whole map and then you'll literally just like lose the completion anyways. And there's some backtracking because it's a weird layout. Petrify? Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. We should run we have to drop something else then if it's Petrify actually. That's a good point.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
I said don't tell him. Yeah, I did space on that. I did space on that. You guys are correct about that. I was spacing about the fact it was a Petrify map. What do we give up then instead? Probably has to be our ring then, actually. In which case we have to respec for some suppress nodes to get suppress back. Yeah, hopefully this Abyss doesn't travel over to the walls, because I feel like that's where they get bricked. Let's see where this takes us. Bought some Amamanu maps. Don't worry, we're not gonna run all Amamanu maps in a row. We'll space them out for variety. I got you guys. I'm not gonna make you guys watch 10 Amamanu maps in a row. We're gonna do like one and list it, and we'll do other stuff. Any Mageblood today? We got a Mageblood map that we bought. We'll run. How much profit is this map? This map is like 60 profit. If Amamano sells for 7. Alright, +1 Amamanos. There's a bunch listed for 7. We'll just list it for 6. We'll just go for the fast sale. Alright. I want to do the Mageblood map yet. So the Mageblood map, we can't drop boots because of Petrify. If we drop gloves, we lose +2 support. How much damage do I lose if I drop ring? Holy, that's painful. We have to drop more than that though, because we lose our suppress. How much suppress do we lose? Oh! Look, all the suppress just disappear, guys. Where'd the suppress go? Where did the suppress go? What even is that? Time to go with Lucky Suppress. I think the answer is dropping this mastery, grabbing these 2 nodes, which gives us 14 suppress. We're still 5 short. We're still 5 short. I'm trying to think where we get that back, though. It's non-ghosted. You don't need the suppress. That's probably pretty true. But at the same time, I'm gonna feel really stupid if I die to like Cortex Slam and I could have had suppress, you know? I think we give up Warp Tattoo for this. So we still have suppress cap. We give up Warp Tattoo, we give up Calandras. Why so much res? Cold res overcap is 20 DR. Overcap on the other res is for like Scorch and exposure. Less damage per item, yep. Can you drop boots and use balanced temp chains and drop conductivity? That is an option. I don't want to do that though, really. I'm happy with this solution right now. Margin of this Mageblood map. We bought it for 10D. What is a Mageblood worth? A Mageblood is worth, survey says, Mageblood is worth 130D. So if we complete this map, we net 120D. If we die in this map, we lose like, I don't know, 5 mirrors. I'm not sure what our current value of our character is. It's pretty valuable though. I'm gonna get some water real quick, and then we're doing the map, guys. We're doing the map. I'm gonna get some water because we're about to engage in 100 deli, which I'm pretty sure is like, I don't know, 80 DR on uniques or something. Plus 90% less. So we're looking at like 50x HP or something like that. Is it 80 DR in uniques? It's something obnoxious, okay? And I'm losing 50% of my damage because I dropped the ring. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay. Are you guys mentally prepared for this? For this situation that's about to occur? No. You guys know what's gonna happen, right? When we enter this map, we're entering the ZDPS zone. We're entering the I'm fighting a boss for a very long time zone. Double tank mod. Can we predict? You guys want to battle on our survival? Alright, I'll let you guys battle on our survival. Do we beat Delhi 90% less? Feared. Void. Yes or no? We did all this preparation. Do we instantly die the second void map we run into? Lance, are you missing a ring? Yep. Yeah, those questions are going to get real old real fast. Lance, I didn't realize this was a Quinn stream. Lance, are you missing a ring? Lance, why aren't you equipping a ring? Lance, where's the damage? All these people are going to come in here not knowing what the hell 90% less you have to unequip an item plus 100% deli does to a character. 2 meters as well for just an extra FU, you know what I mean? Okay, the tooltip was 3.2. We unequipped a ring, it became 1.9. I'm gonna enter this map and the tooltip's gonna say 200k. Holy despair! Hold on real quick, just a quick calculation here. 200,000 divided by 3.2 million. You're gonna be dealing 6% of our damage. And then on top of that, whatever the DR mod is, which I don't know. Might be 60 DR. I don't know exactly what the DR mod is for uniques on Delirious. Should I check real quick just out of curiosity? Delirious. PoE wiki. Let's see. Damage taken. 100% Delirious for unique mobs is, yeah, it's 80 DR. So effectively, we have 6% of our damage. We're going to be dealing, yeah, we're dealing 1.2% of our normal damage. So it's going to take us 100 times longer to kill a unique mob with these map mods. Effectively 1% damage. Yeah, it's 99 DR basically. 99 DR that forces me to unequip a ring and make my character worse. Whew. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. You're a walking brick wall, yeah, but also this map is not fun. This map is not a fun time, guys. Look at how long it's taken us to kill normal mobs. Normal mobs have like 96 DR, so it's like we're dealing 2% of our normal damage against normal mobs, but still, you know what I mean? Either way, it's the spare. Check tooltip. 250k right now. His current tooltip. But that's because we have rage, right? If we didn't have rage, it's still proportional, right? Without the rage, it would be saying like 190k right now. That's the only reason it says the number it says is because we have rage currently. I think that's like a dude just revived or whatever. Okay, well, Feared's here. If I'm not close enough to this guy, I don't deal any damage. Holy. And he's just gonna constantly reposition. Don't worry, guys. We already got like 5% of his HP. Everything's okay, guys. Don't worry. We already have 5% of his HP. Holy! Why did I let freaking Electro bait me into doing double tank? It's double tank is so despair. It is so absolutely despair. Why did I let Electro bait me into this? Cirrus alone will take 20 minutes? Yeah, we'll see. We're already 2 minutes in. Not even a void map? This is a void map. This is a void map, my friend. We rolled monster damage, curse effect. Oh, true. Can you imagine if we rolled imagine if we rolled tank mods. Holy. On the bright side, we got Cirrus first, so we just fight all of them at once after Cirrus, I think. Cirrus is the teleporter, so guys, we got like 25% down. Holy, look at the progress, guys. Look at the progress. 25% of his HP is already down. I don't want to like freak you guys out right now, but we are cooking right now. We are absolutely cooking. I think this guy needs my vitality boons. Oh, can you imagine if you had Maven interfere with vitality boon? Holy, that would be despair. That would actually be so despair. I'd have to leave the map and go get regen prevention. I'd literally have to leave the map and go get regen prevention for that. Does Enrage add DR? I don't know. Does anyone even know what Enrage even does? No one knows. The Forbidden Tech is swapping Slayer Cold Jewels whenever you get in one of these maps. Honestly, that's not bad tech. How expensive is Slayer Cold Jewels? Like straight up. That sounds like a good idea. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm down.
It's a gilded wonder.
This is not what I showed up for. Yes, but it's what I want. Hopefully this wasn't a one portaler. It's real awkward. You have coal anywhere else? No, I do not. But 20% coal is better than 10% coal. I can tell you that right now. You swap it in when they get low. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm gonna put this portal somewhere so I don't accidentally click it on accident. I'll totally like click that on accident and then be annoyed. The tornado graph kills this guy. Oh, that's true. We could okay, we could literally just put on one of the graphs and just have it do damage for us. For a map like this, honestly, it would kind of make sense. Even just freaking the battering graph would do more DPS than I'm doing right now. Do we do that? Do we port out and go grab? Oh, hold. Dude, for a map like this, that's gotta be worth. That's gotta be worth. What is the return to dust? Craft damage increase. For 50 chaos, we can get a level 34 return to dust. I don't think I can use tornado because I don't have like crit. What's the other one I should use? That's like constant, consistent damage. What other one would be really good, consistent damage? You can rotate them? Wait, like I could swap them in and out? You're messing with me. Can I actually do that? You can't. Are you guys messing with me? Are you actually messing? Can I just like, I just constantly just pop on different ones? Are you, is that actually a thing?
I'd consider that a win.
Crafting all of this gear and then using grass. Portals are about to close for sure. I got plenty of time for the portals. Don't you worry about it.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Less. I don't even have a graph for that. Additional. Not additional. This is additional, right? I don't have everything for that.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, this thing sucks without the nodes. It doesn't give you anything. I'll get you out of here. Stop, please. Are you guys messing with me about the swapping them in and out thing? Are you guys actually, is that actually a thing? What's the one that does like the constant fire damage? It's a real thing. So you guys are serious that I should just buy a bunch of these graphs that have like the good percent damage and just swap them the entire fight?
Ever the profligate,
You would have beaten the map? No, I wouldn't have. Can you guys see how slow that map was going, right? Like, come on.
Hide.
It's not going fast. Okay, let's be real here. Man, I look like anybody's saving time by doing this. I am saving time by doing this. All right. So we'll swap these in and out like this. All right, let's try this. Let's try out the graph swap tech. Is this actually real?
Everlasting fire.
Doesn't look like it has separate cooldowns, guys. You can't use the same type for the swap. You mean I have to do like this? It doesn't seem to work either.
Everlasting fire.
Skamaz? Well, I mean, this is still going to speed up the fight a ton. Gotta rotate all the different actives. Okay, I don't know about doing that.
Everlasting fire.
This is definitely going to make it a lot faster, though. All right, we lost our overcap DR, but I think it's worth it. The hands deal no damage? What do you mean? Every time you can see them hit his HP bar. They're dealing quite a bit of damage. What point did you lose 5k ES? Less damage per equipped item makes you unequip an item. You see the HP now go down when they hit? Yep. That's how you know it's working. Now, where is 20% HP? Which bar do you think it is? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5% per. That makes sense, right? 10% per now. There's way more than 10. I bet it's the fourth bar. The fourth notch. Like right here. Could be 20%, I think. Hands are cooking. Yep, hands are cooking. There's no way that's 20. You think it's I mean, there's only like 20 notches there, right? I guess there's a big part in the middle. I request a Subway server video for this map. No, denied. Honestly, dropping action speed slow with Sears doing this garbage is probably not worth it. Well, the 13 notches. 1, 2, what do you guys think? 6 notches deep then? What do you guys think? Could put on the Slayer jewels early and see. Not in coal range. We're approaching the 6 rung. 327% right around the R. Dude, guy who said around the R was correct. It was at the R. It was at the R. Good call. All right, so Graph saved us a ton of time. We need to get them like overlapping on each other, ideally.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power.
Can we just tank the degens?
Influence and power. Unbridled reverie.
I know Dread is here. Where the heck is Elder? Should I go on Cortex because the others will slam to me? I'm gonna go to Cortex. I think the others will slam to me.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him unmake. Influence and power awaken. In the depths of her mind, she wholly
Dread, do your teleport slam, dude.
unyielding. Ming
There we go. Think. No, did he get interrupted by his... He was gonna teleport to me.
Means to an
Come on, come on, come on. Teleport to me. Yes, yes. And on top of each other.
unbridled revelry.
The Cortex moving.
Awakening.
Cortex, you're supposed to stay here.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
Cortex, you're not supposed to be moving. Alright, well, I guess we'll get rid of Elder Degen first, I guess. Oh, this is disparage, man. We're only 18 minutes in, though. Is this 120D map ever? I mean... I don't know how much I want to do this map again. This is... Like, next time we do a more dangerous map. We do a more dangerous map where we're more likely to die. Is what we do. And not stand here for 18 minutes.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
I know I could swap jewels for Elder right now, but the way I look at it, Elder's just giving me extra DPS on Dread. Alright, so Synthate has entered the repeat slam stage.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Unbridled revelry.
You swap headsman? No, we have Lucky Block on right now. We're gonna swap headsman when we get to the end of this.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
Is this Void? Yep, this is Void. This is Delirious, Feared, 90% less. Really, it's 99% less damage. Once you unequip a ring and do all the other things, you lose 99% of your damage. Next time, I'm not letting you guys talk me into these maps. Are so just not fun to run. I have my finger just holding down the Molten Strike key. Just perma E keyed right now.
The Atlas is everything we see,
I don't think he reads YouTube. Yep. Especially when the comment is, I don't think he reads YouTube. That's usually what happens. Avoiding reading with the gameplay? I mean, I could... What do you want me to do? Do you want me to... We're gonna pause and read. I think we do it a lot faster, which is totally true. We're only 20 minutes in, by the way. The a lot faster is 100% true. It's basically a speed run. I mean, we also have we have to do the rest of the map, obviously, and Shaper's not taking any damage where he's camping over there, but
The Atlas is everything we see. Everything. Consequence.
you guys think that's 20% for synth? Turns out it was 20%. See you never, synth.
In the depths of her mind, she holds for Conrad. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not.
What are yours answer between Flesh and Flame War Attrition as an answer to this? Flesh and Flame War of Attrition. Yes, it doubles your damage for a really long extended fight like this, but you lose your defense. Like just swapping on a Cole is nice because you get to have your lucky block the entire time. Granted, our character is probably so overkill tank, it doesn't matter technically, but so like for a map like this, maybe you could make an argument for War of Attrition. 100% more will offset the 99% less. This map is collectively 99 DR. I will go from dealing 1% of my normal damage to 2% of my normal damage. It is still going to be an extremely long fight. Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure this random graft is doing more damage than me because it doesn't get the DR mods.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Double damage is not double damage though. I'm pretty sure the craft is dealing as much damage as I am. It would maybe be 50% more. You have a +4 with 180. It's a +4 with 200. Yeah, it's a +4 with 214.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
So it's kind of like the max damage I could get on a graft for not investing into it. Zenith a no-go here? Dude, if I could use Zenith with a one-handed weapon, holy. That would be something, alright. That would be nice. This is the sort of map where you spend an hour fighting a boss, and then some random rare just DDs after you kill him, and then you die, and you're just tilted. I feel like that's the risk we're under right now. House of Terror, change the Nimbus, Hunger. That would get us more damage, but Nimbus is barely more damage than the Rare Ring. It's not as much damage as you think it is. This map is still going to be pretty despair. All right, I think they're both Cole range. Let's find out. Dread is not Cole range. Note to self. That's very close though, right? The Cole range now? No, but he's close, right? He's hella close to dying. Any second now. Alright, it's like the 6th prong. Dread's the tankiest? Dread is definitely the tankiest. He has way more HP than the other ones do. How much was this map? 10 divines. Entry cost of 10 divines with a mage blood at the end. It's 150 million base. Aren't the others like 70 mil or something? Like he's like twice as thanky, I feel like. 6 notch, okay. Well, now we know for the future. All right. Just go around and kill rares. I think I skip. I just only kill rares. I don't think we bother with the delirium mobs at all. Just the rares. I don't think we have to even kill delirium rares, to be honest. I just need to pay attention to rares. Rares and like normal monster packs, right? Oh, a Citadel map. Holy, look at that. Would you look at that? Ritual mob, I don't think I have to kill. I'm gonna walk past that. I don't think I have to kill delirium. Don't know. I might have to kill a ritual mob, but what do you guys think? Do I have to kill ritual mob? Thoughts? You do imagine if you did this map with the drowning orbs. Can drowning orbs random roll? It can, can't it? Dude, I don't want to think about that. That just sounds so unfun. Delirium mobs, delirium mobs, delirium mobs. Delirium mobs. ED spider somewhere in here that I can't see. Ritual mobs don't count. Okay, we just skip past those then. Oh, that dog counts for sure. Delirium mobs don't count. Delirium Kosa's boss doesn't count. That dude doesn't count. Bat probably counts. Imagine this is like average map for Quinn. Guys, come on. Listen. Toxicity towards Quinn. You guys gotta chill, okay? He did do all the Ubers on hardcore SSF, did he not? Well, I don't feel like many people have done that, right? You guys give him a lot of crap, but he is playing HCSSF. Before T17s. I mean, Ubers are harder than T17s. Granted, he would have to like roll his map for some easy mods, but like let's not act like that changes much. You can make the argument that like Dread could have been a boss that could kill him, but the other ones, I mean, they're not that. He did with Affliction Ascendancies? Okay, so he had a decent amount of extra power creep. Regardless, HCSSF Ubers is not freaking easy, guys. Can you do Scarabs to make it a 3 mod? Yeah, you can make him easy roll. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go back and fight more monsters, but I'm trying not to think about that right now. Delhi plus Union? I'm just outright not gonna run Delhi plus Union. Just no, we're not doing that. Delhi plus Union plus less damage. That is for a DPS build. That is for a one weapon DPS build. Would character get sent to void in this map? Yep, this is a void map. Correct. Okay, now for the painful part. Time to find the monster that's stopping me from being able to get my reward. Do I want to fight a blue mob with life regen? These are the questions we gotta ask ourselves. Is the blue mob with life regen worth fighting? And just so you guys know, blue mobs have like the highest tank of any monsters in Delirious maps. Okay, I know you guys are talking smack right now. Blue mobs have like, they have really good DR in Delirious maps. And that mob had a regen. Okay, that was unethical. He had a regen. He was pretty much cheating. Okay. More normal mobs. Around for rares. This guy's technically a rare, but he's a delirious rare, so we shouldn't have to kill him. Oh, this one has life regen. All right, screw that one for now. I don't think I have to kill that one. It's a delirious mob. All right, let's look around. Oh, here's a rare little rat. Was hiding from me earlier. That could have been the one. That could have been the one. Kill Kosis? You don't need to kill Kosis for these maps. Oh, there's a rare. There's a rare. There's a lot of these, like, I guess, little rat, I don't know, tadpole rares, whatever the hell these things are in this map that we didn't see earlier going through the map. So we gotta look around. There's probably some more of those just hiding. That rare is a delirious rare. We walk away. We didn't check down here. And I don't think any of these are anything. Around a little bit more over here. Oh, there's a dog. That's a rare. Bring minimap icons to the PoE. Holy. I mean, there's ways to do that. We could put all a cull HH and then brick our character's defense. That could technically do it. Pretty sure we don't have to kill the delirium rares, so... I mean, sometimes you can get unlucky, I think, and spawn rares that look like delirium rares that still count as natural mobs, but I don't think we need to kill any of those guys. Kill this guy just in case. He's a ritual mob, but we shouldn't need to kill him, but we'll kill him anyways. You don't? Yeah. I think sometimes you can get monsters that are natural mobs that look like them though, or look the same. This guy should be a ritual mob. Nope. Delirium, delirium. Magic monsters. Maybe I haven't killed enough monsters over the entire course of the map. You're missing count 100%. You think it's just count? Holy, what does this guy have on him, dude? This one magic mob is insane. What's the percentage? Is it 80%? 90%? $90? Okay. What the hell is this? Leftover from Dread? Some powerful minions. Is there a rare around here somewhere? $40-minute map, guys. You guys want to know how much we're making from this map right now? 120D margin. I finished this in 40 minutes. If I finish this in 40 minutes, we've made 3 divines for every minute we've been in here. Oh, it was this guy, I think. It was this guy. There's a rare. How did I miss these guys? Not those guys. Say it's not so. Say it's not so. More delirium mobs. Oh my word, it's this guy, isn't it? That's a normal mob right there, I think. How did I miss this dude? He's like one of the really big ones. Come on, please tell me it's the last one. Oh, thank goodness. 40 minutes exactly. Get me the hell out of here. Oh my word. It's a 4-flasker too. Right out the gate, just a 4-flasker. Mage Bloods are all of a sudden 125D. What the heck happened when I was in that map? Mage Bloods dropped 10D of value while I was in that map. I was in there for so long. My profit margin. We got destroyed. Okay, let's not do a map that painful again. That was some torture is what that was. Keep that on standby. List these graphs that we don't need anymore. All right, what's up next? Let's check some Emperor's Mastery jewels. Let's get rid of this mod. There's more maps. Save. What is Emperor's Mastery worth? It's the old Emperor's Mastery worth. It's worth 70 divines, okay. And we could run a Oh, Legion. I don't trust the Legion one. Legion one's like an easy way to fail. I want to run a map for 70 margin. Not really. I feel like there's too much risk if you run that and you just make no profit if it falls through the floor. Let's go through and update all of the maps we have that are void versus non-void. It was 89 when I bought a map for 75. Now it's 72 and I can't sell it. Yeah, that's just, oh, that's just toxic. That is just toxic. Forbidden Flame. Save active. Forbidden Flesh. I have to go through and remove all. I had a bunch of like void map mods. I can just go through and remove all those. Sublime. What's Sublime going for? 71D. What if I take away the void mod? There's 14. Now there's 14. There's not a single voided Sublime map. Unfortunate, I guess. Like if we need a Legion mod on Connor's KB build, well, KB clustering is one of like the best clear skills in the game. I don't trust the Legion thing. I don't want to risk that sort of thing. That sounds just obnoxious. 2 meters can't block. Delirious, less damage. Torment, less damage. Cole. Oh, these are some fun ones. All right, save that. 1D Nimbus, yeah, well, it's a torture chamber map. You're making 20D. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Is that worth? Is that worth? Got some voices maps here. Grace of the Goddess, 17D. Is Grace of the Goddess even worth 17D? Probably not, right? There's a Toxic Sewer Wine map. We could try wine. I don't know what wine's even worth, though. Yeah, a lot of these maps are just like... It's a little bit painful, because some of these maps are like mods that you'd expect for like a freaking Mage Blood, and then they have a Arias End at the end. It's just like, no one's going to run that, even at like 100% profit margin. You could give this map away, and people don't want to run this type of thing. And people just do not want to run that. Why the Prophets? Feared Void. Torment. Ultimatum. I see what you're talking about. You can try to run these, see how it goes.
I'd consider that a win.
It's Ultimatum Reflect. If I'm gonna do Reflect, I have to get rid of... Okay, I need to test Reflect, actually. Just straight up, I need to test a Reflect map with non-void. Because I do deal, like, some fizz. I do deal some fizz, is the thing. I do deal some fizz. It's Reflect careful? Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Because I have a small portion of fizz, so I need to test for that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not Reflect Remove Flask. Well, you can have Reflect Flask, but you can still get increased damage from Cirrus. You know, like it's still a tormented Cirrus, right?
Could do worse, Exile.
He's got a lot of wine on the profit maps. Wine on the profit maps for days.
I'd consider that a win.
Sounds like the grasping vines are gonna get us killed. Hopefully not. Hopefully they don't get us killed. Let's hope not. All right, how many wines is this?
Consider that a win.
All right, we'll buy. Yeah, we'll buy 2 more. Why not? We'll live a little. We'll live a little.
Not bad at all.
We'll stop buying at the 5D price point. I guess I'm assuming I can run this consistently. Maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. I'm about to kill myself to reflect.
We've made.
Flood the mine market? Nah, we'll just do like 1 at a time.
What do we shoot?
Oh, our mage blood sold? Nice. Cool. This guy just listed for 22D. This like all these guys are fighting over like the 60D price point. Some guys like 22D. Screw all of you. Holy based.
I'll update that.
What's up, Abaxith? How you doing, man? Let's put all of these maps in like the same spot. So I keep track of stuff. That guy has no faith in the current price point. Absolutely 0 faith. Which you gotta pay respects for that. That's pretty Giga Chad just to be like, nah man, 20D item.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Get an Azadi's to swap in for Ultimatum. And Azadi's to swap in, lose the recover just for the ruin. You think just for the ruin it's worth it? Triple lucky on Azadi's is pretty insane for Ultimatum. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give up my safety blanket of recover on block. I think 90 block should be fine for us doing an ulti. Maybe if it was an ulti with like DR on it, you know? What's Savalin going for right now? That's a decent margin, right? 1 portal can't block, no movement skills, and I just get hit by Ruin as a ghost, and then I fail to... Oh, yeah. I hate this map, actually. This map can go to hell. Reflect, 2 meters, cannot block, increasingly lethal. So the goal here is to kill your player with Reflect? That's the goal here? With increasingly lethal and Reflect. I like those odds. I really need to do some Reflect testing. I need to do some Reflect testing. Cannot block. I see the cannot block, guys. It's a cannot block map with nothing on it. This is a base T16. Why even try that? It's a base T16! Are you guys serious right now? You guys don't think I can do a base T16 map? Increasingly lethal? Yeah, the thing is, increasingly lethal is like threatening to kill you with Reflect, right? That's what's gonna happen. Not without block? Yes. I can't believe you guys are serious right now. I can't believe you guys are serious right now. You think I'd actually die to that map? Just run full convert. Honestly, that's a good call. We could just run full convert. For reflect maps. We do it for the Wine of the Prophet map too, honestly. Remove hurling blades. Yeah, it has to be shield charge if we do reflect. Has to be shield charge if we do reflect. Do graphs reflect? No, they're just a separate damage type. Dies from a graft? Do you guys think we can die from a graft? I sure hope not. Let's search for a map with... Well, I'm going to keep going through these maps, actually. I'm going to keep looking at these maps to run before we go and do some. Just going to go through and update all these searches to be voided. Less damage per equipped item. Holy... 2 meters eventuality void. So I have to pay attention at all times. I don't know about that. How much is Celestial Brace even worth? Are people even playing Fortify? Honestly, I'm just going to remove this. This just shouldn't be here. I don't want to get tempted into just doing something that's just a terrible idea. Ralakesh. Power, maximum charge, count. Count, max frenzy. Count, max endurance. Okay. Screw that map. Punishment, immune, reflect for balance of terror. If I'm depending on clicking a button at a timed interval to survive, I am not having a good time. Guard with the Ephemeral is 2D. Guard with the Ephemeral maps are 2D. Gonna go ahead and delete that. Got some insane people selling those maps. Definitely delete that for sure. HH 27 maps. Just have to do like a less damage feared void. We'll save, but I don't know how much I want to run that. Good margin? Yeah, it's not a great margin if they're selling for the same price. Kalandra's 2 meter unequip an item. Ultimatum. Rare monsters have 3 mods. Can't destroy corpses. This isn't even voided. Is Kalandra's touch just worthless? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that item from my search. I'll just go run a map for the same profit I'd get bum rushing a T-17 in 1 minute flat. Holy, all right. Ashes. Are ashes worth anything? We're far enough in the league that's a lot of items are just not worth anything. Delete that. Bottled Faith. Bottled Faith is still worth something, right? 7D. Okay, okay. All right, let's see. Let's see, what do we got? Bottled Faith. 1D map, you just have to have a not fun time. 1D map, you have to have a really not fun time. Is this just these 2 maps? Is that all the Bottled Faith? Is just a bunch of 90 DR maps? All right. Yep. Deleting that from the search. Get that the hell out of here. Rain of Splinters. Are you still worth something? Survey says... I got a nice Nimbus for you. Oh no. Rain of Splinters is worth 2D. Rain of Splinters maps are worth 2D. Holy, that is gone. Check Dying Sun value. Dying Sun's worth 1.5D. Dying Sun maps are 80C. I don't really want to deal with that, so these are gone. We're culling the herd, guys. We're culling the herd. Unnatural is like 1 divine. Nebulous is not very expensive at this point. What is a Void Forge? Is Void Forge completely tanked? Has everybody that's using a Void Forge got their Void Forge? There's still Void Forge players. Tormented 5D? Hell yeah. I'll run this for 5D. Heck yeah. Bunch of charges plus proj feared. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm down.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Please don't do Sublime maps. What do you mean, please don't do Sublime maps? Doing everything available. Ooh, less damage. Elder Slayers assaulted by Shaper. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, right? That's definitely doable for a Void Forge. What's this next map? This next map is Reflect Elder Slayers, less damage. We're getting into the part where it's like kind of annoying to do. I don't think I'll deal with that map for that price. But we'll update this. Are you crit immune? Yes, we are crit immune. We have the old Ascendancy. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, these guys are just insane. I want to save the trade in case there's people that aren't insane. See if those people show up. I did split personality maps for ADC a pop, and we lost money. So that was kind of cool. Do I still save this in case I want to gamble them? I was pretty annoyed with how I did like 10 maps and just lost all my money. If we want to gamble, I don't want to gamble on Ol. I don't care about Ol amulets. Can 1% of these chat do the maps? Not many can do the maps. Cannot evade. Crown of the Tyrant. Is Crown of the Tyrant profit? Crown of the Tyrant is a profit. Okay. 6D to do an Zeri 2 meter. I mean, we could probably run that map for that much.
Could do worse, Exile.
This is definitely the not glamorous part about doing Void Valdos. Is you just end up being like a what am I doing? Like, am I going through like a grocery store just picking out my money making for today? Like, what the hell's going on right now? I probably shouldn't have Disfavor on here. Disfavor is just not a very valuable item. Emperor's Might. Are you valuable? You are kind of valuable. Are your maps expensive? That is the question. Survey says your map is not expensive. So that's a decent profit margin. Run those 2D Emperor's Mastery maps. Hook up some strength stackers.
Not bad at all.
You basically are a hideout warrior. Well, I have to be a hideout warrior for like... How long does this take to do, right? For however long this is... We are a hideout warrior. Oh, Delirious? Hell no, I don't want to run a Delirious map.
Hide. Consider that a
I think I'm worried I'm gonna die to Reflect. I think that's the danger I'm in. I'm in Reflect danger. Because I'm gonna be like swapping in and out maps. And next thing you know, it's a Reflect map where I forgot to swap in the Reflect stuff, and then I just one-shot myself. 140D, is that actually the real price of this right now? Sorry, is that real? Price check? Wait, what? Are people paying that much? Are people insane? What the hell's going on? Dude, people are crazy. Some of these prices, man. Some of these prices are wild prices.
not bad at all.
Time to add those back to the search. The Grand Spec. No, I still don't want to run the Grand Spectrum maps at 10D. The Min Frenzies, I don't know how common they are. They're not like that common, are they? All right. We picked up quite a few maps to run. What build runs that? I don't know. People that want Min Frenzies run that. That's crazy though. 140D for Min Frenzy is wild. Look at all these maps he's gonna run tomorrow. We'll run maps right now. We were purchasing, okay? We were purchasing. All right, we'll run this Crown of the Tyrant. We'll run this Void Forge. We'll run this Emperor's Might. Okay, we'll start out with those, and then we'll look at the Reflect map testing. None of these are Reflect, right? Not Reflect, not Reflect. Oh, this one's Reflect. The Tyrant one is Reflect. This is non-void. This is one portal. This is good risk. I think we should be able to just win with Ellie Wild Strike, but we'll see. Are you not going to craft boots first? Nope. Yeah, we just shouldn't be able to die with Wild Strike on Reflect maps. But then we're playing Wild Strike, which loses us quite a bit of DPS. But it's cool though. It's a cool looking skill, so worth. Could Ellie hit also? I don't know if Ellie hit comes with conversion. Ellie hit also is like not great effectiveness. At least I don't think it is. It's a good like it's good because it has a lot of flat. So if you have a weapon that isn't like crazy good base damage, it like helps carry that situation. Reaver Refraction also works. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Because Reaver Refraction, we could probably run Fortify, right? So for Reflect maps, that'd probably be maybe the strongest option for us. Yeah, I think that's a solid option. Blast and Fortify? Yeah, that seems solid. Chamber Touch back if you wanted to. I'd have to rebalance my suppress. No, I'm happy with the gloves. The +2 is one of the biggest reasons I'm using them, but there's also the value of like the Abyssal Socket, which is helping fix res, along with the ES is a bit better. It's giving me more res balance and stuff. Fortify, Refraction, 100% of random elements. Yeah, this works. This definitely works. Then we have Fortify. I didn't pick up the thing. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Okay, this is why I can't do one portal maps. Oh my word. I get distracted and be like, oh, I killed the boss. Let me just leave the map. -6D, dude. I am so good at making profit from these things. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Screw one portal maps, man. Screw one portal maps. This is a one portal map too. It's just like the pro gen from last time. Just like the pro gen. I also need to get in the habit of checking the mods too.
Life is so brittle. None resist my energy.
I'm hoping you died or Tempest Shield. Oh, that's right. I need to test if Tempest Shield kills me in Reflect. That's a good point.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality. None resist my energy. Take this vitality.
Seriously, Maven? Vitality baiting? At a time like this, Maven?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Did this map have Maven on it?
Feel your life drain.
Maven, if you heal this boss one more time, better not. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Take this vitality.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
It does have Maven. I see. Maven, you are not authorized to do that amount of healing, okay? No one said you could do that. No one authorized it. You're tanky? Yes, we are. How does he take no damage? Because we're tanky. Oh, the other bosses fall over except for Dread and his extra HP. Yeah, Dread's HP is unethical. He has unethical HP numbers. I can't believe I just deleted that Crown of the Tyrant. Oh. Hey, at least I learned that lesson for the like 5th time this league on a Crown of the Tyrant. You know, that could have been a Mage Blood map, right? Could have been way, way worse, right? This character's more tanky than your Blade Trap. There's been a lot of power creep since Blade Trap. But yes. The only advantage Trickster had between what this character is Flask DR. You used to have 40 DR from Ellie Flask. But like, think of how much power creep has happened since then. New bases is the biggest one, obvious one. Bound by Destiny. Obviously you look at availability of like skill buffs. So for example, all the melee skills had all their damage doubled essentially. Previously, like when I chose Blade Trap, it was competing against much weaker melee skills. There's a lot of things that changed since then. What's my Reeve tooltip? My Reeve tooltip is 6 mil, Barbarous. That is my current Reeve tooltip.
I'll let you know.
Reflecting Mist, yep, that's another big power creep one. There's been a ton of power creep since. Not that much higher than my Glad. Your Glad is way better geared than my character is, Barbarous. Also, I have lucky damage as well. Like there's things in my tooltip that don't show up. For example, 20 double damage, lucky, stuff like that. Between lucky and double damage, I'm like, that's another like 50% more damage. I have 5% DD double damage here, and then I have rage that I don't have right now. Remember when you left an HH in the Valor map back in Acropolis? Did I do an H? I know I did a Progenesis. Reeve has stages. That's just AoE for Reeve. That's just AoE. Okay, this map is not Reflect. It is Feared with Quad Ghost. Not Void. Not Void. I forget if this one's portals, so we gotta be a little bit careful with that. He's so much damage that Great Wolf is better value. I think maybe Reflected Simplex can beat Great Wolf late game, but then I lose 10 PDR, and 10 PDR is kind of a lot, especially when we have 30k armor. It's very nice to have that PDR.
The Atlas is everything we see, and consequence. Unmade. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Feel the thrill of war.
20 PDR, 40 PDR. It's actually 1,000 PDR, guys. Just keep doubling it. It just keeps going. Just keep doubling it. DD totems. That's cool. Didn't notice those earlier till after I'd killed the Feared. They were just... Why is there so many of them? The map mod? Area contains detonation totems. It is a map mod. Interesting. Void Forge acquired.
Sold something while you were gone.
Would you live that a DD to a boss? I have no idea. That would be very sketch for us, I think. All right, let's try doing this map again without breaking it. Cannot evade. This is Reflect. This is not Void. I want to see if my Tempest Shield can get me killed. Well, it's a 2-meter map. Okay, I don't know if this is a good Reflect test. It's probably not. We have Molten Strike on. We'll see if that does damage to us. Maybe it does a little bit to us. Wisp? Why on earth would I do wisps? What's your Tempest Shield tooltip? 40k. Do I link it to Void Manip or Reflect maps? ES is moving this map. I think that's the small amount of fizz damage we're dealing to the enemies as we're getting reflected, I think. We can definitely just do Wild Strike or Reaver Refraction. Both work, I think. You don't have a reflect flask? Ideally, we want to be able to run the maps without reflect flask. And so I'm testing like non-void reflect maps. More quant, it's OP. No, I'm not doing that. No can do. Nice try. All right, I'm gonna actually pick up the thing, and I'm not gonna just teleport out of the map. Well, if reflect fast, you forget to equip it. I could forget a lot of things. Forgetting is a very real situation. All right, so what map do we test next? Oh, the Void Forge sold. Nice. +1 sale with the Void Forge. There was another Void Forge map we got, right? This one is less damage per equipped item. Elder Slayers. Elder Slayers, not Torment. It is Void. It is less damage. Are Elder Slayers randomly more scary than feared? They shouldn't be, right? Let's see how this map goes. I have not tested Elder Slayers. I feel like we should just bankroll those scrubs though, right? Have you not sold a single melding yet? Nope. I'm gonna recheck their prices. We'll match the lower prices. We'll lower all the meldings by 1. Bankroll's not the right term here. Are we sure about that? This map does not reflect, I think. This is Void. 100% suppression. We have our block. Check the map. So they got the monster damage speed mod, which is a pretty good multiplier on their DPS. It's not reflect. Their Shaper Assault, it's 2 meters. It's Elder Slayers, they have curse reduction. Let's see. If I died to Elder Slayers, I died to Elder Slayers. I don't think I should die to Elder Slayers, but I don't know. We'll see here. % chance to convert maps to Elder Guardians. Yo, that's kind of nice, right? They are Elder Slayers, and you are kind of old. Did I finish that prediction from earlier? Did that get paid out? Okay, it looks like it got paid out from earlier. You guys are saying because they're Elder Slayers and I am maybe old? I'm not old though, so your guys' like thought process makes no sense. He's right. He's not right. Nothing in what he said makes any sense. All right, time to find if these guys have a shotgun condition for killing us. Yeah, I literally cannot cast anything in there. How long do Baron squares last? Okay, they don't last forever at the very least. All right, Baron down, and Drox ran over here for some reason. All right, so Elder Slayers are not very dangerous to us. Baron squares are so fun, yeah, just brick our mana. Hit the lever. Oh, did I not hit the lever back there? All right, good call. We'll go back and hit it. Good call. Good call. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms, guys. Good comms. Sometimes I feel like you guys are actually like on my side. Very rarely does it happen, but you know, when it does, it feels nice. Feels nice that there's some people in chat who want us to succeed, you know? He thinks we're on our... Well, okay, most of the time I don't think you guys are on my side, but sometimes somebody in chat's on my side. It's kind of nice, you know? No. We missed some monsters somewhere. Blue mobs there. Rare monster there. 2 skeletons there. Gotta be a rare. This one? Is that a rare? Not a rare. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. It's gotta be, right? There it is. Breach, you need to do breach. You do not need to do breach. Basically, any like the map mechanic stuff you don't usually have to do. All right, +1. Void Forge. Not bad at all.
I'll update that.
What's gonna be your last build when this inevitably gets voided? Sunderbog Shaman sounds pretty fun. I was thinking about Facebreaker Behemoth, but Mathel's apparently doing that, so probably won't do that. What else? I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff to make. A lot of cool stuff to make and only so much time. Okay, you know what I need to test? I need to test Reflect. We need to do... Reflect... Increasing lethal... And it needs to be not void. I need to be able to test this sort of situation. Fatal after some time is not helpful. It's Ziri's reflection. Okay, this will be a good one to test.
Could do worse, Exile.
Lance's Imperium, have respect for your storefront? What are you talking about? My storefront is fine. Alright. Back to some chill music. This is a non-void test. Unless we sold an Amamanus? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Do this, do that. Do this. Suppress capped. Time to run one of the Amamanu maps. Hopefully we don't die. Void. Ring. We got the ring, guys. We got the ring. Ring reacquired. This is a void map. Salumami? No, we sold Amamanu now. We sold that thing. Void map? Yep, void map. Hopefully we don't die in this. Cirrus. What are you doing here? Vortex, you are also here. Goodbye.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not.
Apex Season 28 today. Kenjo, what are you logging into? What are you maining? Stop DDing. Level 100, we are level 100. If we void, you will know about it. When you come out of this map, Amano 60C. The Jewel is 60C? No, it's like 7 divines. And we get to sell fast if we try to sell at 6, basically. It's a pretty solid margin, right? Is build farm Ruse map? What's Ruse map?
Approach, challenger.
The map with rare monsters with 50 mobs? We definitely couldn't kill that rare monster. That was not going well for us.
Business. Really?
We'll do one more of those. Find one with a worse roll, probably. People pay a bit extra for the better roll. You any Mage Blood Maldos maps? Yeah, we did a Mage Blood Valdo map earlier. For 114 divine margin. But holy, was that map not fun. That map was pure despair. We got baited into doing it by Electro. Good margin, but my word. Delirious plus 90 less damage is just... it'll put you to sleep, man. It'll put you to sleep. $110D for a 40-minute map? Yep. $110D for a 40-minute map. Pretty good, yep. Pretty good currency per hour. Holy, was it despair. So Abyss is down here. We need to find Feared and kill Feared first. I just don't like the idea of, like if Cirrus like locks me in the little tunnel thing and then the Abyss bugs out or counts as failed because I like missed it for 2 seconds. That's no bueno. I sold a 2-meter ultimatum Feared Void Mage Blood for 5D. Was it less damage? If it wasn't less damage, you undersold that map, probably. Like, ultimatum's annoying, but block is pretty good at it, and the best voiders have block. Or, like, glad block based. Like, what my character is right now is glad block based. How many void maps are we in? This is like void map number 6, maybe? Somewhere around there, probably. You guys want to counter? Is the goal to void? The goal's to do it all. So we've done Amamanus 3 times with the Void Mage Blood. I think we're at like 5. I think we're at like 5. You're the only player left? I'm not the only player left, guys. There's Lance, you're the only one, Lance. It's just you.
I'll let you know.
I'm still playing. I guess I don't count. Yeah, according to chat, you don't exist. According to chat, you don't exist. It's crazy, right? All right, we're going to test this reflect map. Reflect, increasingly lethal. The main thing I want to test here is... Does Tempest Shield actually hurt? Like, I swear I died to Tempest Shield on a hardcore run we did with the Trickster. Tempest Shield, I feel like it used to say can't reflect damage or something, but that line isn't technically there. So we're going to test to see if increasingly lethal plus the reflect damage. That's definitely the reflect doing damage to us, right? Because our ES is moving occasionally. But we're also recovering 5%. It should heal you, the recover. I definitely still see it hitting my ES. Yeah, I feel like I should go Void Manip. Like, my ES is clearly moving. And it's gonna get worse as we do increasingly lethal. We got an increasingly lethal map. We bought one. My ES bar would not be moving if we weren't taking damage from the reflect. You have Yugal on? Well, it's not the point. The point isn't Yugal. The point is Tempest Shield. Is it dangerous to us? Like, do I want to account for that when I'm running Reflect map? Because, like, I'm not technically a spell build, right? But I have 2,000% increased damage. Like, my Tempest Shield does hit fairly hard. And if it high rolls, could be the difference in me dying or not dying, you know? And I'm testing increasingly lethal, so that way it just keeps hitting harder and harder, obviously. It's clearly hurting me. If I take this off, all of a sudden I have no... We voiding? Yeah, we're voiding. Right now I'm just testing reflect. It's definitely reflecting damage. So for Tempest Shield we run Void Manip and we lose Immortal Call for a map. I think that's what it has to be. Let me try that. Let's see if we have the reservation space for it or not. I do have the reservation space for it, it looks like. Yep. Business. One portal. It was a cheap map. It was a cheap map. I just bought that map to test. It was like 30 chaos. Three portals, reflect, cannot block. Guess I could swap on Headsman for this map. Go cannot block. This is an Ashes map. This is feared with endurance.
I'd consider that.
This is not a void map, but it'll test the cannot block feeling. If I die in a Savali map, that would be one of the best endings. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to die into a Savali map? Would that make you happy? Would that satisfy you? All right, Ashes with endurance charge, with Cull, with cannot block, with increasingly lethal. Limit Saval's Revenge. Okay. Monster damage. No more than skill, no block. How does our character feel with no block? I just realized we have Whirling Blades on. We should not have Whirling Blades on.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not. Unrivaled revelry. In the darkest part of your mind,
guys, this isn't a void map, just so we're clear. This is not a void map. I'm kind of bricked on movement right now because if I Whirling Blades, I reflect damage. Just a lot of like extra unnecessary danger I don't want to be in. Oh, this doesn't have reflect. Okay, but I still need to swap out Whirling Blades if I do reflect map, man. I was like cautious about using Whirling Blades there. I thought it was a reflect map. Yeah, our Whirling Blades does 200,000 damage. So reflect Whirling Blades would be very dangerous. No block is sketch. There's no way we die to a no block map. It doesn't even have feared on it. Okay, like no block is one of the most dangerous mods for us, obviously, because we lose our recover. But we still are a character with 30,000 ES, like, and like 5 other defensive layers. Like that feared, all things considered, was not close. They did get me to half HP though, in their credit. What we doing live? Yo, 2odd. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're currently doing some void map testing preparation stuff. How are you doing? Appreciate the raid. Hopefully all is well.
I think I could do that.
Okay, this needs to be shield charge instead of Whirling Blades.
Business, business, business.
You have your character menu for 2 seconds. You want to see what my character stats look like? 39, 13, 11. So what you been playing? Did you run it back with Herald of Agony in honor of your Gauntlet run, or had you been playing something else with Freesia? Why is Reverence more expensive? Because it has the wine drop, and the wine drop is valuable. Sub 4K int? Guys, stop making fun of my sub 4K int, okay? I'm working on it. Alright, do we do the Savalin map? We just did a no block map. Our HP barely moved. It was increasingly lethal. It was feared. This is 2 meters and this is reflect. We convert all of our elemental damage with Wild Strike. And our shield charge does barely no damage because it's a really small amount of flat. And we have Void Manip on our Tempest Shield. Surely we don't die to this map, right? I'm back. Are you still alive? I'm about to do a cannot block Savalin map. You want to talk me out of it, Electro? This is sad? Why is this sad? I'm just doing 2 stones again? Holy. Tuad, you're just doing 2 stones? Just a month before the next league, you're doing 2 stones again? You're an animal. You're an absolute animal. If it's no block, you can just turn off Tempest. That's very true. I mean, I said you're dead. The map boss kills you? The map boss? You kidding me? The goat? You think the goat's gonna kill me? One big goat? You think that takes me out? You shock immune without Tempest? I am. I'm going in. I'm more afraid of porcupines than I am that goat. Oh, +1 puzzle box. Maybe I'll get a Savalin map to go with my Savalin map. I can't believe you think this guy's gonna kill me. What? Whoa, what was that? What was that? Why was there a tormented spirit there? Oh, okay, it's just one of the lame goats. Got it. You're kidding. You're kidding, Electro. You thought I was gonna die to the freaking... You don't have block, you'll die to the goat, Lance. You'll die. His biggest leap slam that takes him 5 seconds to get off did freaking 1k ES damage. The ES moved? Yeah, holy, we were in danger there. I can't believe you guys are trying to gaslight me into not doing this map. I eat this map for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Maybe even second breakfast while I'm at it, to be honest with you. You guys should be ashamed for thinking I couldn't do that map. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You actually thought I couldn't do that map. Come on. The crazy level of disrespect to think I couldn't do that map. A Savalin player, probably not. But me, easy. Dang unlucky I was trying to channel some bad juju into the map. Shut up. Max roll? Mineral. Unfortunate. Just gonna have to sell that at minimum price.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Not trolling, I swear. What's wrong with Savalin? Trash shield. Overpriced for its value. By the second you're spending this much on a shield, you could have a tankier build by spending it on a rare recover on block shield. Biggest bait since the past 2 leagues, I'd say.
Thought so.
What are you linking me, Connor? Hell yeah, this is a good reference point, okay? Recover on block solos both of these shields, okay? This one mod alone, and then you have an entire rest of your shield to have mods on it. Have you done the wine maps? I have some wine maps. I'm waiting to see if the wine even sells. If I can sell a wine, I'll run a wine. You know what I'm saying? Well, the wines haven't been selling, so... That's this one, Matt, right? Void 2 meter reflect, ultimatum. Why Wild Strike? For the damage conversion. Just do a 22D like that Giga Chad. Just list it for 22D. Well, I can't change my price now. Wine is bait. All right. Do we do this with Elemental Hit or do we do this with Reeve of Refraction? They both have the same reflect protection for us. And then there's Ultimatum as well. Do Reeve. Reeve is the stronger of the abilities, right? Get rid of this proj speed stuff. We don't need it for these nodes. What do I put 4 points into? Just upping our defense. It's 2 meter. Ooh, yeah, we should do that. That's a good point. Wait, my 2 meter is currently... Light radius will give us a bit of extra AoE. Alright, Void Manipulation on Tempest Shield, Wine of the Prophet, Torment, Ultimatum, Reflect, Refraction, Shield Charge that does no damage. No Immortal Call in this setup. Let's see if we regret things. Forbidden Flames. Oh my word, you were totally right. We're about to run into this map with Headsman. Ooh, that would have been awkward. Would have been awkward. Forbidden Jewels are wrong. That they are, my friend. That they are. You have too many moving parts, that's gonna kill you? Well, it's just like if we're changing things for Reflect, but yeah. I mean, you could just be like less optimized each time you go in a Void map, I guess. But yeah, that's definitely one of my concerns is I'm gonna die to just forgetting to swap something.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power.
Okay, Cirrus, you're up next. Your Synthate is up next, I guess.
Means to an end. Embrace unyielding, unbridled reverie in the depths of her mind. She wholly forged him.
Alright. Just me and you, Dread. Is he afraid of Cortex Slam? Just playing tactical, buddy. I'm working up to the part where I start believing in fear again. Can you die? Yes. We do enough stupid things, we can die. For the most part, we shouldn't die, but if we misplay badly enough, we can die. Like, for example, what Electro was saying, there's too many moving parts. If I do a reflect map and then I forget to swap out, let's say, Whirling Blades, and I Whirling Blades into a pack, my Whirling Blades does 250,000 damage on average. Let's say that high rolls and does 1,000,000 damage and reflects 100% 1,000,000 damage back to me. I'm just dead, right? Just straight up just dead, right? So I can easily die to a misplay, like forgetting to swap something depending on the map mod, as well as dying to misplaying the actual map themselves, right? Map mods can also roll really dangerous mods, so like we could roll like minus max, for example, and then I gotta make a judgment call if I want to run it. To be honest, I forgot to read the map mods on this map. Temp chains it has. There's ultimatum. We still need to run the ultimatum in this. We might still fail this to ultimatum, because I don't get to choose the rewards or the things on ultimatum, which makes it really sketch, actually. Sand on Cirrus Crown, yeah. Sand on no recovery. It was very, very bad. Where the heck is the ultimatum at? Oh, it's right here. I just walked past it. All right. Stand in stone circles. Using flask hinders you.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay. Relatively easy so far.
Favorable result.
Reduced recovery rate. I think that's fine for us because we have recover on block.
A choice of futures as before.
Vulnerable totem will appear and abuse allies with damage benefits. 10% res remove on hits. I think that's fine for a block build. I'm pretty sure block literally just stops that from occurring, but I could be wrong.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes?
Only thing that kills you in ulti is ruin and ES remove on hit. You think ES remove actually kills our character? I thought block just literally just stops that from occurring. With just that mod, you'll be constantly at half ES. If block works against that, then you shouldn't ever be at half ES. But if it doesn't work, then you'd be at half ES. Because we have like 90 something effective block, right?
Slay them amongst the flames.
I tried it once and then dropped the half and then left. Okay. So in that case, then block maybe isn't working. Curse not able to apply to reflected. Monster unaffected by curses. That's fine. I never noticed it on T17s. I wonder if the ultimatum one is different than the T17 one. Worked recovery rate again. Chaos damage cloud, that's fine. If you block, you count as getting hit and 10%, so you're losing 5%. I always thought that if you have block, it just completely doesn't count as getting hit at all.
Time is your enemy.
Your monsters have +2 mods.
You must be a glutton.
8C? Well, the map's worth a wine, so it's a little bit better than 8C.
Further challenges.
Something while you were gone.
Ruin? I think block works against Ruin too. Well, I think there's one of Miracles that block doesn't work on. He said like some laser beam dude or something is what he was saying, I think. See if it sells for 28. Is wine better than tincture on your build? No. Definitely not. There's a robot that drops ruin puddles. You insta-fail if you're standing still. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess that's probably what does it then. The robot insta-fail. Rest in peace. How much is Pro Genesis worth? 57. This is a 45D map. Ultimatum, Delirious Feared. Targeted by meteors. Let's do it. Let's do ourselves an ultimatum. See how tilted we can make a lecture every time we swap all of our pieces around. Oh. Send me a clip into my dreams when he voids. Check the map mods when you get in. Okay, yeah, I have been forgetting to check the map mods basically every single time. I have been forgetting to check map mods a lot. That is very true.
I'll put them all in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
I understand it's kind of boring to do maps on repeat, but then you don't have to swap as much. Yeah, that's true. Just do the map just over and over and over again with the same setup for it. All right, after we do this ProGen map, we'll buckle in, okay? We'll buckle in. We did a void map just now, right? So Void map 7. Go, the wine sold. Holy. All right, we're gonna do this progen map first, okay? And then we'll optimize all our reflect stuff. This is ultimatum, delirious, less damage, suppress. This is not reflect, correct? Not reflect. All right, delirious, ultimatum. The people run 400 maps at the same time? Yeah, I guess a bit. You're printing? Well, there's only so many maps. Okay, let's check what we got here. So this is gain cold, delirious, res, nothing that breaks our character. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Volatility, awakened LE.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Should we just start with this, honestly? Non-void ultimatum's a good place to test that reflect mod. Oh, I have to defend the thing? Oh no. Wait, what? Am I just gonna lose because it's defend? Am I just gonna lose because it's defend? Dude, I think I forgot this was a possibility that could happen. Dude, I'm literally just gonna lose because it's defend. Holy. Oh, so much for printing. There's just a bunch of rage mobs. I'm just gonna lose because it's defend. Oh, there's no way. And I'm just stuck and I can't move around because of my holy. All right, note to self, ultimatum can just auto fail us if you get the wrong thing for it.
The storm comes swiftly.
I forgot this was even a thing that happens in ultimatum. Holy. All right, minus 45D. No more ultimatum progen maps. Holy, that was a mistake. This is why people don't play that map. Yeah. So basically you roll the wrong ultimatum, you just auto lose. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Really cool. Really cool. All right, let's look at the mage load maps. So torture yourself map. Giga torture yourself map. Torture yourself map. Fatal after some time. Time trial. We probably can't beat that with 90% less. Fatal after some time. Fatal after some time. Torture yourself map. This one's just like pretty dangerous is what this one is, right? Frenzy, less damage. This one's just really dangerous. This one is fairly dangerous, but not like too bad. I think these are maps that we'll do tomorrow type of thing. Hold on, my wife's calling me. Guys, I got some good news and some bad news. I got some good news and some bad news. The good news is I'm not a liar. Okay, we did void maps today. We did most of our setup. Tomorrow we're gonna go balls to the wall. I might die off stream. Maybe I'll do some void maps off stream and hopefully I won't die. But hopefully we'll wake up tomorrow ready to log in. But I gotta go. Sun's getting real low. My wife is asking me, saying, "Hey, are you gonna finish up stream soon?" So we'll call it for the night. We'll call it for the night. It'll be basically all void maps tomorrow, and we'll up the ante and start doing some really dangerous ones probably tomorrow. So, with that being said, send you guys over to the other guy still playing Farisha. There's 2 people playing Farisha apparently. It's just me and Connor. I heard everyone else quit. That's what some guy said earlier, that everyone else quit. Just me and Connor playing Farisha. What about me? Alweezy, are you playing too? Oh, hell yeah. I think Pohunger's still playing. All right, anyways, we'll pick up void maps tomorrow, guys. We'll pick up void maps tomorrow. 3-0. Is Rutu playing? Oh, heck yeah. That makes 3. Easy peasy. All right. Enjoy Connor stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. And tomorrow, all voids. No death, though. No death.